week. We're all massive fans, and we've bought you some lovely strands this week. These are, and we even got to learn how to wire prong set with Alison the other day, didn't we? Yes, we did. Massive, massive carat weight. Now we've got you're doing some, your masterclass today is wire.
It's wire, yeah. Do you like
lovely, beautiful wire work, and we've got the wonderful. If you're new to wire work and you want some help in producing consistent components, like the likes of, like when Rachel Norris does those really elaborate pieces and all the different components that need to match, wig jigs are ace for that,
fabulous.
aren't they?
I love them. Yeah, they're really. I mean, every single piece is perfect.
Yeah.
It really is, because you've got set patterns, so you can go back and just recreate as needed.
Absolutely. And I know you could use the gallery wire as well, the amazing gallery wire. That's gallery wire, there you go, and that beautiful...
Doesn't that look fabulous?
Yeah, that's one of Claire McDonald's babies. And again, prong set, wire set, bezel set with little gemstones, like you could bezel set with those lovely hematite we just had. Or you could stick to the felt base and add some shibori around.
Yes. I mean, they're also great for macraming, because they've got a really good edge as well for that.
Absolutely. Say again, Liam, love. Nadia, I have got the kit for the macrame shelf.
Oh, right.
But forgot the day you demoed it. Can you remind me, please?
Oh, okay. You know what? There's a link on my Facebook page that I have put up there. I think it was the 9th of September.
The 9th of September.
Yeah,
That was a Wednesday, wasn't
right.
it?
When I get off show, I will go back and have a look and see if the link is there.
Okay.
And then if you message me on my Facebook page, on my guest designer page, I will then get back to you and get you the link. How about that?
Oh, brilliant. There you go. There you go. I'm so sorry. What price did you just do on those, darling? Wow. $12.95. I've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it's the carat weight we guarantee, but I've got 7 stunning, and do you know what it's called? The Amazonite, the Stone of Hope. Just put those there. Now these would go beautifully with those, wouldn't they? The blue topaz coming up very shortly in the 5mm. Very shortly. Now look at those bad boys. Oh, sorry, Ben. I just spotted Ben was halfway across the studio then, doing another job. Sorry, Ben.
These are a bit nice, aren't
They're
they?
lovely, aren't they? Look at the carat weight. 450. Fat. They are a bit huge, aren't they? Standalone pendants, very, very, very easily. Those are. It's such a complementary tone of colour, isn't it, Amazonite?
It's so gentle. That's what I like about some strands. I mean, some strands can be quite vivid, but this one is beautifully
very
subtle.
Gentle,
I love
isn't it?
that.
Yeah, very gentle. Big, big, big drops there. Some of the biggest that we do, actually. 25 at the mil at the widest point. At the longest point, and 13 mil at the widest point across. Beautiful, yet subtle. Now, there's good news. Liam has got a hoodie that was designed for him because he is... everybody refers to him as the bad boy of JM. I think he's the wonderful good boy of JM because he looks after you, lovely lot, with pricing. And me, and Nadia, and all of us, because we all buy. It's almost tongue-in-cheek, isn't it? Now then, we're going to beat half price. I will count for you, my darling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There are 16 of those. They're not even... So on average, they're about 28 carats a piece. For 93p. Just let's say that out loud again. 28 carat solitaire gemstone for 93p.
Just crazy.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
Just crazy.
Wonderful.
And wonderful.
£1 might get you a trolley to push around the shops with a wobbly wheel. You can't keep
never
it.
Goes straight.
You can't wear it. I don't think you're going to want to wear a trolley, are you? No. $14.95. Now these are off to the lovely Pat in Menorca. Can you imagine these while she's strutting around Menorca with I'm always envisaging Pat with a G&T in her hand. Just decided that Pat is always with a... right, then we have been inundated with beautiful messages for this. For this star buy, but when you see the Akoya pearls tomorrow, these are going to complement it beautifully. Phenomenal Friday star buy. Lovely, lovely, lovely these are. When you want a really gentle, inoffensive, complimentary, uplifting, ethereal blue, the likes of which fairy tales are made, and when that light comes down and hits water and just jumps and dances off and ripples. You know, Alison and I were saying Alison's got a narrowboat. I'm going on one next week, and we were on a boat out in Dartmouth on the estuary on the River Dart last week, my fella and I. And we were watching the sunlight, it was beautiful weather, dancing off the surface and watching the dappled water. And that's the image that this will always take you back to that memory. And again, if you are looking for something to go with pearls and you just want that, especially for bridal, I know we talk about bridal a lot, but if you want that complimentary round to go with your round or near round with those Akoya pearls at 12 tomorrow, you do not want to miss them. They are such heirloom pieces. If you are looking and you get bridal commissions, you have to have this in your stash of perfect bridal, gentle, innocent blue. It's a really innocent blue. I mean, also, those of you that watch Jewellery Maker regularly and you love to graduate, this gives you another dimension because we aren't at our usual even 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 mil. We've snuck in, and that we know in gemstones that 1 millimetre can make all the difference, as it does with gauges of wire and gauges of elasticity. We do have the stretches coming up for you in a moment. This is a blue topaz. Now, a lot of the royals wear blue. A lot of the royal family are very, very, and a lot of the pop stars and film stars, blue topaz offers you brilliance. And this blue that you're seeing here is not heat treated, it is absolutely natural. Now what a beautiful wire wrap design that is there. Be inspired by these photographs that our lovely producers and directors are showing you, and courtesy of our guest designers and in-house designers, just giving you some ideas. I mean, there you go, look, nice bracelets there with a clasp. You could do elastic, you could do drop earrings. Now this is blue topaz, genuine, natural topaz, no heat treatment whatsoever. Nice drop earrings there, drop necklace there. Now if I can show you, I have very comfortably got a whole stretchy bracelet. Now that's without any spaces at all. And I've just spotted in my treats in this arm what looks to be some really complimentary, lovely rose gold plate sterling silver spacers down there. Have you spotted those in 25, Liam? Yeah. They'd look lovely, wouldn't they? He said, we'll do them afterwards for you. So, we've got the gold as well, because this is the great thing about that gentle blue. It will work beautifully with sterling silver or plate, rose gold plate, yellow gold plate. And it is it's almost like an oxymoron. It's a very bright yet pale blue. Does that make sense?
It does,
Yeah.
yes, it really does. Because
sorry, go on.
So it really does look like the surface of the water when the sun hits it. You can't really quite tell that it's actually...
in the shallows.
Yes, oh, it's gorgeous. It's just like that fresh water stream.
Absolutely. Now then, oh, Nadia, you've been giving this as well.
I'm just being so spoiled today. I get all these
spoiled, but you're
fabulous goodies.
She's worth it. She's
That's
lovely.
cool. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful.
It's there is not an inclusion in sight there. The clarity.
Do you know, it's not even that. It's actually looking at it. It's so pure.
Exactly.
Somehow.
Innocent, isn't
it's
it?
gorgeous.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now, they were talking about elastic, aren't we? So let's give you some, shall we? Because my beloved stretches. Now then, this is the 0.8 mil, and if you love stretches, because they are, anybody can make a stretchy, can't they, Nadia?
Absolutely, yeah.
Anybody, any age.
In fact, it's great if you have kids at home that are a bit bored, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Gives them something to do. The only thing you might need to do if they're young is obviously cut the knot for them with a pair of scissors. Everything else you can do yourself. Now, this is a real steal for you today. 25 metres. Now, if you think, I've got a stretchy on, so I've got my stretchies on that I wear every single, now I've got sterling silver, I've got cotton pearls, I've got sterling silver, big, round, small, and they stack beautifully, don't they? Now, let me just grab that, that hematite if I may. So if I just show you, look. So imagine, just keep stacking. As long as you can get your 0.8 mil through your gemstone hole, you're fine. So you could have that as another little stacker. If you want to go with I was just going to show you the topaz. I've given them to Nadia, haven't I? So the thing is usually, now, if you think about it, the average bracelet is going to be what? 6, 7 inch. So if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you should be able to get 6 bracelets out of each one. 6 times 25 is 150 bracelets, roughly. 150 bracelets out of 490. Now, obviously, you've got to add in, you might do seed beads, you might do gemstones, you might do Swarovski, you might do Murano glass, you might do check glass, you might do fire polish beads, whatever the choice is that you fancy wearing, just get your elastic. When you take it off the strand, you give it a nice tug on it to make it condition it, don't you?
Yep, you do, and then that's all you need to do to it.
Yep. Thread on what you fancy, tie it up on the end, and again, we teach you how to do a knot on the back, and also, if you go to our Jewellery Maker website, click on the YouTube link and then just search for stretchy or elastic bracelets. There are so many tutorials that our guest designers have given you. There are different ways that they tie the knots and whether you use glue or clear nail polish to secure the knot.
Yeah, no, it's just
some do,
super
some don't.
easy. So
Yeah,
you
super
find your
easy.
own technique that works for you.
Exactly.
Now, everybody has different.
And it's great fun. And that is your clear. Okay. Now you need some elastic, don't you, darling?
I do.
There you go.
Work with that.
There you go, my
Fantastic.
darling girl.
Thank you.
Now, are you going to show us how to quickly do an elastic as well? Or are you just going to do it?
I can do that, yes,
Yeah?
absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So, now we did promise you some spacers, didn't we, darlings? Okay, so we'll do the gold first to go with the Swiss Blue Topaz. Now, spacers are great because they can turn any stretchy into a sterling, if they're precious metal, obviously. You're adding that extra level of value because you've got, I'll just pour a few out for you. You've got, and don't be confused, these little splashes of precious metals and I'll pack a punch. They increase the value of the stretchy. They also mean that your gemstones go a bit further, which is always handy. Because every time you put that in between a gemstone or Swarovski or, oh, hang on, can I move that naughty hair? There you go. Then obviously it'll make your gemstones go further. So gold plate and 925 sterling silver, little 2 mil spacers, not just the amount that I've got there, there are 40. 40 beautiful gold plate 925 sterling silver. 12p a space, 12 pence a spacer for genuine 2 precious metals. That's amazing,
that's
Liam.
brilliant.
Oops, a daisy. And can you see as well, did you see the size of the hole, the bead to hole ratio? So you get all that beautiful gold plate and sterling silver, but that big hole going through the centre. Have I held it right so you can see it?
These will look fab with a topaz, actually.
Yeah, they wouldn't they?
Colour. Brilliant.
Yeah, look at the size of that. Just put my hand behind so you can see. You're giving the whole show to Nadia.
I know, I'm just being spoiled. I must have done something nice. Eh?
Yeah. Right then. Now Nadia's just said she's going to try those with the blue topaz because they will look absolutely lovely. I agree.
Amazing.
Now, you don't have to just do stretchies. You could have centerpieces, couldn't you? Let me show you these. Hang on a second. There you go, sweet pea.
Oh,
there you go, darling.
Thank you.
So if I show you these, The little crown spaces, the crowning glory of your jewellery. I love the detail in these.
Oh, they're fabulous.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
Do you know what? They would look great as bead caps. You get beads
Yeah, I
that
think,
would...
yeah. So if I just put, show you as a bead cap, for example, as Nadia's just said, look at that.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
It is, isn't it? Now, sorry, go on.
I'm just immediately thinking of, you know, maybe perhaps the man in your life, he's my king kind of thing.
Oh,
so beautiful
you
gifts. So I know, being so romantic.
you.
So I think that would be beautiful.
Oh.
So I think that'd be nice.
Yeah.
Quite nice sentiment.
And is it off Gavin and Stacey when she always calls him my little prince? Doesn't she? She'd buy these, wouldn't she? Yeah, they are beautiful. So I think Nadia, I'm just going to slide everything over to you.
Just
Let you have a feel.
box.
So, there you go.
Me everything.
Yeah. Right. Should we give you lots of different types of strands that you could possibly use for your stretches? Okay, darling, no problem. No, it isn't. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I thought you said 6. I didn't hear the 2. I apologise. Sorry, my gorgeous one. Oh, hello. Oh, gosh. Oh, you get... Ooh. Well, graduated stretches look fabulous. Really fabulous. You don't have to do a stretch. You could just have it as we've made it. But, yeah, graduated stretches work really lovely because they give you a focal point on the top of the wrist. They're brilliant.
I love it when we get given ready-made.
Yeah. I mean, you could, as Liam's just suggested, have that as your necklace because it's already done for you, isn't it? Just change the strand because it's a temporary strand and pop a lovely clasp on of your choice. And then, I mean, you've had all that amazing sterling silver today, didn't you? And this is completely natural moonstone in this delightful nude peach.
I really like that colour because it's so subtle and you can really team it with just about anything. You know?
Yeah.
A little bit of rose gold, maybe some black agate to go with
well,
it.
I'm thinking your kits today, sweetheart.
Oh, wow.
How about with
yes.
those?
Look
This is
at that.
Nadia's kit coming up with the masterclass in the next hour.
I have to say that those kits were beautiful.
They are fabulous.
Fabulous kits.
Now look at that. That works. Wonderful. I think you'll find that works beautifully. I think you'll find the lapis as a contrast works great. I think you'll find these work beautifully in the kit. Thank you very much. How about these working beautifully in the kit? Thank you very... Oh, with a garnet. That's my favourite, with a garnet. Everything in the kits today will work with these beautiful moonstones now, Davin.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Pretty much, Nadia says.
Pretty much. And then those bead caps, actually, the crown bead caps would be perfect.
They would, wouldn't they? Now, Nadia.
Yes.
That's not bad, is it? $8.99 a strand.
What? No, not at all.
Could I mention that they should be $15.95? So what we've done, I say you buy one at $15.95, you get one for £2. Now that's pretty good going, isn't it? Yeah, amazing deal. Buy one, get one, £2. I'm sorry, Donnie, say again, sweetie. Ooh, I like those. Oh, is this the Murano? Is this Murano glass? Just talked about Murano glass, didn't I? Here we go, look. Oh, these Murano glass when we had them in the kits the other week. Oh, they're so high end. Yeah. No, last time we had these, you know, just one of those with the Swiss blue topaz. These are actual silver and gold leaf within those glass beads.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
I like it when they are prepared like that because every single one is different.
Yeah, absolutely. Can I just... Ah, okay, just double checking. You do, yeah, ha 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 ha. So you get the Murano glass. Murano glass is without doubt the world's most phenomenal. They have this incredible reputation. But not only do you have the gold leaf and the silver in that lovely aqua colour, you have these are extraordinarily beautiful. I know. They are wicked, aren't they?
Do you know, that takes me back to my school days when I had the most beautiful marbles.
Oh yeah, I used to play marbles at school, yeah. Now each one of these is an individual, unique work of art. Every single one of those is a work of art. And believe it or not, I don't even want to say this out loud, but I'm going to have to. They're about £2.50 each. Now they are drilled, as you can see there. Look, I've done it so you can see the very generous drill hole.
It's sizable. That does look really fab with the topaz.
With the topaz, yeah. Do you know, if you went into, because I've just been down on the coast a couple of times and gone into a glass blowing shop, obviously not of the, I mean, there's hundreds and hundreds of years. There's a special secret book that the glass blowers in Murano in Italy actually have. And they used to have back in the day, they were used to be in Venice. They got shipped out to the island of Murano. Because they didn't want the hot, what do you call it, the hot ovens burning down the whole of Venice because of all the wood, but also because they wanted to move them away to sort of put them in isolation, so to speak. We know how that feels, don't we? So that they couldn't give the secrets away, and it was on pain of death if they gave these secrets away back in the day.
It's a bit scary.
Oh, it was serious stuff. But these are Murano glass. Now the dark aqua colour and the turquoise, you get 3 of each. Amazing deal. Absolutely amazing deal. Well done. Well done. They are done. Could you write the code down for me on those? I'm going to see if there's any left. I know there probably won't be, but so I got those from. Where did I get those from? Sorry, darling. You've given me so many treats here. Brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, look at these. Look at these. Are you having a nice day? Are you?
So much fun.
We're having a lovely day, aren't we? You having a nice day, Ben?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. They are fabulous. Now, this is lovely because usually our shell pearls are that perfect round. I love the fact that we're doing like a potato shell pearl.
I do like that as well. It's so different as well.
Great. Oh, they're wonderful. I really like those.
They're really different, and that's a really beautiful colour.
Yeah?
Quite unusual. I like the sort of minty undertones.
It is like a teal mint blue-green.
Really like it.
Oh, can you imagine them cased in wire like that? Beautiful wire-wrapped ring as well. Now, bearing in mind, speaking of wire, our producer Liam has put together, first time in ages that we've managed to have, look at these wire bundles. And it was at 4 o'clock hour, isn't it, Liam? Very exciting. So those of you that don't know what the time is, we're talking about, about just 3.5 hours. Yeah, roughly 3.5 hours-ish. Yeah. So the shall we dance? Da, 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 da. I can imagine that. Where was it? Debbie, who was it in that film? What was her name? In The King and I with Yul Brynner. Oh, was it Debbie somebody? Why have I got Debbie in my head, Ben?
I don't know.
Who was the actress? She'd have worn those, wouldn't she, when she did that beautiful dance around the big hall with the king? Yeah. Oh, somebody messaging me now. That's going to drive me mad. If you could text in on 60777, start your text with JM Studio, that would be wonderful. Thank you. Now, this morning with Elle and Claire, I saw them. Deborah Kerr. Is it Deborah Kerr? Deborah Kerr, thank you, Luce. There you go. It was Deb something. Deborah Kerr, there you go. Thank you, Lucy. Yeah, so this morning I saw with Elle and Claire, I saw what you had. You had brand new sterling silver rainbow, didn't you? You had rainbows. So if you got those with Elle and Claire and you want to get rainbow moonstone to go with the rainbows, that'd be a bit of a lovely treat, wouldn't it?
That's beautiful. For me, they're always a bit bridal.
Did you think?
Yeah, I think so. They're bridal because of they've got everything. They've got the something blue. They've got the sort of pure look. Gorgeous.
Now, because you've got rainbows and the adularescent effect that comes out of rainbow moonstone, you might get rainbow colours, but generally, mostly, you tend to get the lovely gentle blue coming through. If you paired those with those blue topaz that I gave to our lovely Nadia a moment ago, because these are 4.5 to 5.5 mil rounds, so those 5 mil round blue topaz that we've never seen before at $29.95, you can still get them if you go back to JewelleryMaker.com or the app, or call the call centre and ask for them. The code, I've just put my board right on my paperwork. The code was GDGP39. Okay, now we only had 74 and they're going very quickly. But yes, if you want to pair those with the lovely blue topaz that we had, they'd look gorgeous. Now this is double trouble. Again, every single one of the deals in the kits today, and there are 3 stunning kits with Nadia at 1 o'clock, and then we've got fabulous kits with Laura Binding coming up later. Really fabulous kits. So then, each strand, one is £4.98 and one is £4.97. So that would go just perfectly. Now there's a certain young lady called Sharon who's treated herself to 5. And I don't blame you, Sharon. This is the lovely thing, where there is no limitation on how many of each treat you can treat yourself to. The only limitation is our availability. Okay, now speaking of our limitation on availability, I've got 38 chances of these left. Oh, 35, 34, sorry. Can't keep up with you, can I? And Zanita, it's so lovely to see your face coming up on my buying screen there. I haven't seen your name for a while. Oh, you've just got them, well done. Collector Elizabeth, lots of collectors. Belinda, Susanna's on the Isle of Man. Oh, get you, Susanna, it's beautiful. Rosie, Rose, I just changed your name to Rosie because I saw Merseyside and I just added the Y on. I'm sorry, Rose. Lots of collectors. Linda's just grabbed 2. Collector in London's just had 3. Greater London. Sharon's had 5. Well done. Lots of Lindas in today. It's the lovely Lindas. Now, can I also say a big shout out to the lovely Linda. Now, Linda Brumwell, our guest designer, she's hurt her hip. She's hurt her hip. She has. She's hurt her hip. I'm not going to, she's had a fall. Our lovely Linda. So she's convalescing at home, and I was going to pop in yesterday, but I saw her husband on the drive, and I thought I better not, because I was driving past her house, and I was just about to pull in because the motorway was shut. Boring story, I know, but it was shut, so I had to do a detour past her house, and I was just about to pull in, go, oh, and her husband was on the drive, and I thought I better not intrude, so I left her to it. So if you're watching, Linda, we're sending you all our love to you, darling. Take more water with it next time we've had this chat. She likes a gin. No, she was. No, it wasn't like that. No, it wasn't like that. Yeah. So, Ethiopian black opal. It is just one of the sexiest gemstones in the world. And in fact, Nadia likes it so much, she's wearing it today. Can we have a little sneaky peek of your
of course you may.
Bracelet that you made?
Look at that.
Isn't that? Because what's perfect about that, look at the iridescence coming off the pearl. So all the rainbow colours you get in the pearl is going to beautifully be affected and affect the surrounding play of colour of the greens and the reds and the oranges and the violets and all those colours in your opal.
I got to say that in every different light condition, the stone looks different and gives you something else. Yeah. That's why I love it so much, because you know, it always has something else to give. It's so beautiful.
Yeah. And because of that, thank you, darling, that pearl's gorgeous. And again, because of the treatment, which is really unique, where it is smoked, there is no dye, there is no liquid, it is a smoke, and the smoke goes into the porous holes of the opal and then changes the body of colour of the opal to this magnificent, moody sort of backdrop, and it changes the effect of the play of colour. And I'll tell you what, if you've never owned black Ethiopian opal, and it shouldn't really be allowed to be called black because it's anything but really, It's a myriad of colours against that almost royal blue to black backdrop. And there's reds and conker reds and greens and bright yellows and neon violets and blues, and oh, it's amazing. What is even more surprising today is the affordability. These are precious opal. There's a lovely example of what you could do if you want, and you can imagine that crown darkside actually mixed in with the opal, bringing out the green. And this is the lovely thing, because of the myriad of play of colours that you get in an Ethiopian opal, so many gemstones will go with it and draw out those colours. Janet, well done. Shamila, hello darling. Collectors everywhere, but Linda as well. $29.95, absolute steal.
Yeah.
For that many Ethiopian opals. And that smoking is a very stable process, very safe, and it's all been done for you.
It's just beautiful.
Yeah, it is. It's, you can see this, all these and royal blue and violet and orange and red are your rarest colours in your opals. So now, Hilary, Julie, Pauline, you've just come into the basket. Smile. Well, you're not in your basket, are you? You could be. You might be stood in your washing basket. I don't know. Or your shopping basket, or your dog basket, or your cat basket. Here's the question. My neighbour's cats over the road got 3 very posh pedigree cats. Very posh, right? They've got beautiful water bowls, all with their names on. Why do they come over to my garden and drink out of my skanky pond?
Tastes
Here's a question for you. Minging. Minging that pond. Sorry? That's a question for you. Oh, now this is a star buy, but look at the time. We can't play the old star buy sting, because we have got here utterly magnificent, beautiful, fluid, elongated pear drops.
Now those were the topaz. Can you just imagine? Wow,
Black and blue.
These are stunning.
But a positive black and blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, not your usual connotation for black and blue.
That's beautiful.
Isn't it though?
Do you know, each and every one of those would make a fabulous standalone piece.
Wouldn't it?
Oh,
it's a
so
feature, isn't it?
Oh, so beautiful.
Absolutely. Because if there's one thing that onyx does very, very well, is black onyx is the most smooth finish, and it takes the most phenomenal level of polish and just locks in that sheen, that shine.
It's incredible.
Yeah, it's phenomenal. It really is beautiful. Now, can I just ask, I'm just waiting for the graphics to rotate round. Yeah, I'm just having a little look here. Right, has anybody heard, we talk about, let me have a little look. I've got a pair of, no, it is Chopard. You know Chopard? Now, do you pronounce the D on Chopard? Chopard. You know the really famous, really high-end jewellers? You know, you like of Givenchy and those kind of people, Chanel and Chopard, you know, Chopard, yeah? Well, they've got a pair of black onyx earrings here, Chopard, because of the name, in black onyx, because they love black onyx, these high-end designers, because of that effect, right? They're really high-end, you know.
So classy. I mean, it definitely rivals
Absolutely.
Spinel.
Now, they are shaped into hearts, I grant you. Black onyx, not very big, £2,720. Do you want to see that, look? So it's Chopard, let's just prove to you. Now they're in hearts, I grant you. £2,720. You can see Ashley Clark there in a pendant, £160. This is black on, and quite frankly, okay, they're set into expensive gold and whatever, but can I just show you there? That is seriously, seriously good quality. If that was, if Givenchy or Chanel or Chopard had that in a pendant, you'd be talking hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands. And we're talking £9.95. Now I've got, and isn't the shape lovely? I've got 6 there, just over £1 each. And even as I have to say, at that price, I'd be tempted to use them all in one design, wouldn't you?
Oh, you would, yeah. No, I think they look fantastic together.
Yeah, they
would
do,
be
don't
a shame
they?
to break them up.
Yeah. Utterly beautiful.
At that price, you could buy two if you wanted to, and break one up and keep the others.
Yeah, absolutely. Could I just quickly ask, darling, how many of those have you got available, Sweet Pea? Reasonable quantity at the moment. Okay. While you're checking out, if you are on HD Freeview, you will lose us now, but you will only lose us temporarily, because you can go across and continue watching us on SD Freeview. Sorry, on HD Free. I've got it the wrong way around. Sorry. Standard. If you're on standard Freeview now, I apologise, got it the wrong way around. You can still watch us on Freeview HD on channel 74. You can watch us on JewelleryMaker.com. You can watch us on the app as well. You can, and all those different platforms. So please, 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 don't lose us. The reason being, after the break, this amazingly talented lady has got the most fantastic masterclass for you. Would you like to see some of the beautiful jewellery that this lady has made? Now, which of these creations, Nadia, are you going to teach us how to make?
That one.
That one, I hoped you might say that.
They're so beautiful kits.
It really...
Gorgeous
yeah.
kits.
And we've got 3 brilliantly priced kits coming up for you in the next hour, and this amazingly talented lady's masterclass as well. So do move across, do give us a try. Don't lose us. You don't want to watch us all morning and then miss out on all their goodies, because you'll have that fear of missing out, won't you? So we want you to stay with us. Okay. So do please join us, my lovelies, after the break for the kits, the treats, and the masterclass. Now, this coming Saturday, we have the most amazing mega deal. It is the Mary Poppins of the pearl world, so practically perfect in every way. They are, of course, the exquisite Akoya pearl, and we have the most beautiful strand for you. So you need to join us this coming Saturday at 12 p.m.
Join us on Monday for the most phenomenal show. It's a sterling silver theme show, and our deal of the day is epic. One of the biggest sterling silver findings packs we've ever put together, 296 findings. It's going to be amazing. Join me on Monday.
Jewellery Makers, this Saturday we have a truly outstanding deal of the day. None other than Tanzanite in an absolutely exquisite graduated strand. There's a 400 quantity, so you can guarantee an absolute mega deal. Make sure you don't miss out. That's this Saturday, your deal of the day at 11 a.m.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, my lovelies. Welcome. Great opening that was.
Well, if it wasn't you, it would have been me at some stage, so there.
It's chaos here today. We're so stacked at the moment. Right then, my lovelies, this is the wonderful time of the day where you get to sit back, relax and bask in the glory and enjoy being taught brilliantly by one of our extraordinarily talented guest designers, the wonderful Nadia. Well, you're amazing, you are, and she's just lovely as well. Now then, could we just show you, Nadia, before the masterclass, we gave her some lovely, the mega deal that we had. We had green aventurine, we had howlite, and we had amethyst gemstones, 12 pencil-shaped designs of each. And Nadia has made with the blue topaz as well, which is our other star buy. She's made a beautiful bracelet and a fab drop necklace.
Not quite finished with this, but
Oh, I like that. Oh, can I borrow that one?
yeah, you can. It's not quite finished yet. I was in the middle of it, but it's with the crown designs.
Oh, yeah. Can I show you, look?
So obviously, once it's finished, the crowns would be pushed up beautifully against. It's part of the kit. There's two of the hematites from the kit in it, and then once
that looks amazing.
the crown's the wrong way around. They should face opposite sides. But once this is
You've only
finished,
got one the wrong way around.
I've got
yeah.
yeah, one's the wrong way around. But yeah, when this bracelet or necklace is finished, they would look absolutely beautifully pushed together.
Really
Good.
lovely.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Oh, thank you, Tony. Thank you. So you got those 3 strands. We just pop them back on the strand for on the graphics for you. Oh dear. £18.42. All right, £18.42. That's amazing. Thank you, Nadia. Right then. So the masterclass. What we are going to do is show you this fantastic jewellery. Now look at those. That is so statement and yet so. I've never seen anything quite like that. That is, I love that. Do you know, this is what is brilliant about jewellery making, right? I would never, in a million years, ever think about buying anything like that. And yet the second I've just seen those, I want them. They're amazing.
Yeah, I love wearing them as well. Sometimes I quite like weighted jewellery, and this is absolutely gorgeous. You know, the hematite adds beautiful weight to it, and the garnet, oh my gosh, it's so beautiful.
Yeah.
Love it.
Those are absolutely fabulous. And we've got 3 different kits today, and before we get to the masterclass. So, shall we, you know the one I have the one, yeah. You could tell I just, oh, look at that as well. That's my favourite, aren't you?
I know you were saying earlier you like it.
I came in today and I went, oh, I love that one. Actually, we all have, and this is a great thing, we all have our favourites. Nobody can tell you what's right and what's wrong and which one you should like or not, because it's personal preference.
Exactly, and the same applies to techniques of making, you know. So if you learn it one way, but you find that for you, creating it a different way works. Yeah. Nobody's there to say otherwise.
Exactly.
That's it.
Now, this kit would complement, because I was watching when I got home last night, I re-watched the show with Jake and Carol yesterday morning with the beautiful Mandarin garnet. And if you got any of those Mandarin garnets yesterday, I think this kit's going to really appeal to you. This is the wonderful, rare, fabulous. So spessartite garnet, and then golden rutile with the little gold inclusions. Oh, that is beautifully put together. And then very pumpkin this, isn't it? Should we add some pumpkins in for Halloween? Oh yeah, the Terra Jasper. Now I've got a little secret to let you all into. Yesterday I filmed with Monica the most wicked Halloween bauble you've ever seen with a surprise. Ooh. Okay, so when you see that DVD being launched on the 30th of September, you really, really cannot not get it. It's brilliant. Oh, honestly, I'm still buzzing after filming this DVD yesterday. It was so good with the amazing Monica. So we've got here some lovely wire for you because Nadia's rather impressed. You like our wire, don't you, Nadia?
I love our wire.
Mm-hmm. She does.
I really, really do.
And you're about to do a masterclass with wire, aren't you?
I am.
Thank you. So we've got here, look, we've got rose gold coloured wire, silver plated copper wire underneath. You've got 10 metres of the 0.8 structural at the bottom and 10 metres of the 0.4. I will say, and I know everybody talks about autumn for these colours, but these colours are an all year round colour. They're great at winter time, they're great as the leaves start to change colours and they go to the reds and the oranges, but in the summertime they're great as well. Yeah. So this is an all year round. I mean, look at the top I've got on today. I've got oranges, I've got all those colours. So this kit would go really, I know you haven't, you might have, I bet you're sitting there going, well, I haven't got your top zoom. But have you got something similar? Now with rare spessartite garnet, with that strand alone, forget the golden rutile quartz, forget the orange terra jasper and the 20 metres of wire. I think the price for the entire kit is the kind of price we would expect specitite rare garnet to be.
Yeah, no, it is, absolutely. It's
Yeah.
such a beautiful and outstanding gemstone in my eyes.
It is, isn't it?
I adore it.
Yeah. And the thing is with
Burnt
specitite
orange.
garnet, those colours that you see in there are completely natural.
I love that about
Yeah.
the gemstone. It's
Yeah.
just so pure again.
Yeah.
I like that.
And it's all spicy, isn't it? You know, and to get orange terra jasper back in rounds, this would be ideal for your stretchy elastic we had earlier, because it's 7 on the most hardness scale, specitite garnet. So that can really, really take being on the old wrist. But I think if you want to make some, if you do want to go down the Halloween route, and you want to go with some pumpkin spice, but you want to go high end.
I think also Christmas, it kind of reminds me, my gran always used to cut orange slices and then dry them.
Oh yeah.
And then, put them around the house for scent. So like a potpourri kind
Like
of
a
thing.
potpourri,
yeah.
Well, do you know, I went to a friend's house for dinner before local lockdown again. I managed to squeeze a supper in, my last supper. And they'd dried they'd sort of baked the oranges, they'd gone all crisp, and then covered them in dark chocolate.
Oh, delicious.
And then refrigerated them.
So
good. It was like chocolate coated marmalade. Oh,
I must try that
it was,
now.
Oh, so nice.
With dark chocolate.
Yeah. Right then, if you like the look of this, and you know what, orange is so complimentary to any age. My friend Yvette wears it all the time now. She's 60. She looks so lovely in it. She looks amazing in it. She's never worn orange before. Now there you go. That's what you can learn in a matter of minutes from our lovely Nadia. Now Nadia, you've only, am I right in thinking that you've only mostly really only used the orange terra jasper in that, haven't
I
you?
have, yeah, and
Yeah.
I've been quite sparse with the specitite garnet, but you
Yeah.
could really go to town with it and,
Yeah.
for instance, thread them in around the top here.
Of course you could, yeah.
To add detail.
Yeah.
There's
beautiful.
just so much you
Yeah.
can do. I love them for that because they're
Yeah.
faceted and add sparkle.
Yeah.
So yeah, go to town with that.
Yeah. But that specitite garnet, which is usually either very orange to a reddish brown, high grade, those specitite garnets. And the entire kit is the price of the specitite. Oh my goodness sake.
What? No. That's for the whole kit.
Liam, Liam, you are a bad boy. Your top is right, you are a bad boy. Oh my days, that is awesome. Specitite garnet at $17.95. You absolute lucky things. $17.95. The only thing is, those of you with it in your baskets, half the stock has already gone because we only started with 72. Very, very popular kit. I absolutely love that bracelet you've done at the front there with the orange terra jasper and the hessonite. It's so pretty.
Oh, it's so easy to make. It's just very simple wire macrame. It really
Gorgeous.
is. And it's just, honestly, it's so sparkly. I had it out in the sun earlier and I just wanted to wear
Have
it.
you done it up, Nadia?
Pardon?
Have you finished it? How's it done up? How do you do the bracelet up? I can't see if it's...
Oh,
is it,
the back.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
It's all right, darling,
Goodness
it's okay.
me. I'm a bit slow today. Just a
Hmm.
very simple clasp. So you create a loop at the end with
Lovely.
a wrap loop and add your clasp. Very, very easy to do. So in essence, if, for instance, if run out of wire or something like that, there's no problem because you can add length with a chain. So easy.
Yep.
Easy to create.
Fantastic. Lovely.
Beautiful to wear.
Fantastic.
Gorgeous colour.
Yeah.
Adore it.
It is beautiful.
Oh, so beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. So, $17.95. Now then, I'm a bit worried with everybody that needs to check their baskets out. If you leave it in your baskets, that's where it stays.
Somebody else can pinch it, isn't it?
Yeah, and you don't want to miss out on a deal like that, do you?
I mean, these are 2 strand. One is micro-faceted. You need those.
Exactly. I don't think I'm getting the same. I don't think it's updating in the studio, Liam. Yeah, because I've only got. Yeah, so sorry. I was going to read all your lovely names out, but my iPad, I'm afraid, has just gone like that. It's frozen. How about we do the pyrite? Why are pirates called pirates, Ben?
Because they are.
Because they are. Thank you. Like every time, you would be, you know it's coming, you would be gutted if I didn't do it. You wait for it, don't you?
That's because you've grown inwards, but they get so funny anyway. I love it.
So then, wonderful, wonderful pyrite.
It's one of my favourites.
So, what we've got here is wonderful, wonderful pyrite. Wonderful pyrite. And then, that's these. Do you know these lovely little berries of garnet are one of my favourite strands that we do.
That's exactly right. Such delicious, aren't they?
And I think if you are thinking of doing a genuine gemstone centrepiece for your table, or sort of doing like a creeping vine around a church pillar candle, that kind of thing, those berry garnets.
Yeah, absolutely. They're just beautiful.
Yeah. So you've got 260 carats. Let me see if I can update this. 260 carats of pyrite. 40 carats of 3 to 4 mil round garnets, and then these. You do realise that is sparkly brilliance to go with your blue topaz. That's white topaz.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
And then what we're going to have some champagne, you darlings. We're going to go to the champagne gold coloured silver plated copper white again, 0.4 mil and 0.8 mil. And you know that amazing price, which I tell you what, that price for that Specitite garnet kit is unbelievable. I think we've shocked everybody. I think we've shocked everybody into absolute. Well, it's just when you're shocked, isn't it? It's $17.95. Now think about when you got a £20 note. Would you in your purse or your wallet or your back pocket? I would love to do this with people that didn't know Jewellery Maker. I would love to sort of do a pop-up stand in a high street or anywhere that's got passing traffic, like in a supermarket or somewhere. Stand here with a table and say, right, tell me what you'd think you'd get for £20. I don't think anybody would pick all these items and put, they're genuine gems, and they'd be going, they're genuine gemstone strands. You're like, yeah, cut and polished and faceted and, yeah. Now, I would love to do this. Literally, have all these items and say, how many do you think you'd get for £20? And I bet there isn't a single person that would pick all these items up together and go, yeah, I'll get all them.
Absolutely, yeah. You'd sell out. You'd sell out.
I think people they might chance their arm and pick up 1 or 2 strands, I think. But I think that'd be about it.
I know, that's an amazing price for the whole kit.
Yeah. Unbelievable. Okay, I've got one last kit before we get to the masterclass. We've got the wig jig as well coming up. You might think, what's a wig jig? I'll explain.
Fun.
Wig
That's all I
jigs up.
can say. Fun.
Oh, they're brilliant. Yeah. I had the good fortune to film the DVD with Alice and Tarry and actually launch the wig jigs. Every single one sold out like that. They are, and for somebody that doesn't know how to use wire or is scared of wire, I think they're they're like a stabiliser.
That's right.
They take the pressure away, don't they?
They are. They're just so easy to use, and the ideas are endless.
Yeah, they're
endless.
Nice.
So yeah,
and you can build all your own patterns, can't you? By putting them underneath because it's see-through. Oh, they're brilliant. I'll talk to you in a minute. So, the boldest royal blue that you can get in a gemstone. It's just fab. It's unapologetic, isn't it? It's a real trumpeting blue, isn't it? Yeah. Your 4 mil rounds in your lapis, and then you've got these wonderful pictured jaspers that have got that frosting. It's like being able to, if you love going onto the beach and picking up pebbles.
Oh yes, like sea glass and things like that around it. Yeah.
You will love those. Yeah. And very unusual. Now this is a very different strand to have in a kit. These are 2mm, the whole strand of blues of fluorite.
Amazing, and so delicate.
So pretty.
Yeah, and they're gorgeous.
Now then, finally back in stock for you. 10 meters each of 0.4 and 0.8. Now, am I right in thinking in the silver plated wire, those two, in all these gauges, 0.4 and 0.8, are they the right gauges for wire macrame?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, your 0.8 would be the base, and your 0.4 would be the weaving. You could also use 0.6 to do weaving with it.
Right, okay.
But that's the perfect size.
So we could do that. Brilliant. So that's good to know.
In fact, that's what I've done with the bracelet here. So that's wire macrame. So I've used the weaving wire. 0.4.
Now, Liam, can you match 17.95, Poppet? He's going to beat it.
What?
Oh, wow. Hang on a second. You do realise that that means each of those genuine gemstone strands, including lapis lazuli and fluorite, are less than $5 each, and then we'll throw the wire in for now.
That's fantastic.
That's brilliant.
That's really good.
Yeah. $14.95.
Those jaspers look like dragon eggs.
They do, don't they? I love this frosting of the jaspers. They are so... Picture jasper. I think that's a lovely, again, unisex, beautiful gemstone, wearable every single day. If you got those lovely peach moonstone layout designs that we did earlier.
Oh, yes, in between to break it up a little bit. Yeah, it's like a little story altogether, isn't it?
Yeah. See, what were you saying, Ben? Sorry. Anklet, that's a nice idea. I was thinking, forget about anklets.
Oh, especially with the tiny fluorite. I've seen that before, yeah.
But we had the elastic earlier, didn't we, on that wonderful... We had, what was it, $4.95 we went to on 82 feet of 0.8mm clear elastic. Yeah, but isn't that lovely, look? Look at that, look at it. It's very, very... I think that's one of those things that you could wear every single day with any colour of outfit that you're wearing.
Just pop it on, yeah. It will pick up any colour. I mean, it's like it's matching up with your pearls beautifully.
Yeah, yeah. Now then, could I just show you, before we move on to the masterclass, we have got... And you've got it over there, haven't you, darling? Yeah. So,
would you like it?
That's okay.
Yeah.
She's using it. This is the Olympus wig jig that Nadia's got there. She's put some pegs in.
Let's see if I can. Yeah, there you go. Oops, now they're falling out. Better the wrong way. Other way around.
So I'm just going to double check how many pegs and things it comes with. If it can.
Right. Would you like that?
I think it's so nice of you. Thank you. Yeah, I just wanted to double check. It comes with 5 32-inch pegs, include, let me just double check. I'll double check that for you. I'll work that out while, it is 40. I think it's 40 as well, yeah. Yeah, I think it is 40. Yeah.
Well, there's 2 packets here.
Yeah,
so
I think it's 40
there's
pegs.
probably 20 each. So.
Yeah. But the great thing is about these we do a DVD as well actually on the wig jigs. The wig jigs, as you can see, they're completely see-through. The pegs don't go all the way through to the bottom. They stop halfway down, and the reason being, you can grab some of the paper that you can slide underneath there, and you can actually sort of once you've designed a pattern like a V-neck necklace where you wrap all the pegs round, if you love it, you can where the holes are, you can colour in the pattern, keep that in a box file or something, and then every time you want to recreate that detail, get that pattern in, slide it underneath, and it tells you where to put the pegs in.
That's a fantastic
It's brilliant.
idea. Yeah, that's great.
They're awesome. Alison Tap. And the lovely thing is you can either hold them in your hand or you can spin them around.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, they're fabulous. They're quite handy to use.
They're brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant. Now we do have the Olympus Light as well, which is smaller, but this is the large. And if you have we'll have a look and see if we've got any of the wig jig DVDs left. Actually, Liam, I think they've sold out, but because they're so popular. But again, if you go to the wig jig website, You will see all the wig jigs there. There's all different types, different shapes, different sizes. This is the big one. This is the big daddy one. This is the Olympus. And again, you can buy different size pegs. You can buy spiralizers. You can buy all sorts to go in these. And if you want consistent, I don't know whether I spotted the big peg. If you want consistent shapes, I mean, this is ideal for the designs that Rachel Norris does as well.
Yes, that's right, because she's very repetitive with her patterns, which is fabulous.
Exactly.
And if you want perfection every time, this is the tool to use.
Well, also you could do a lovely design with the pegs for earring findings as well, couldn't you, on here?
Super easy with those as well, and again, they're perfect each time. So
yeah, exactly. So $21.95, and again, have a little look online for free tutorials. Okay. Now, again, go to JewelleryMaker.com, click on our YouTube link, and just put in wig jig and all the demos and everything that on the wig jigs that we've done before. And I know Alison Tarry's used them. I know Laura Bindings used them, and Nadia's got one over there. Liam, our lovely producer, is about to load all the variations of the wonderful wig jigs onto online for you, so you can keep treating yourself. But let's now enjoy this amazing masterclass with the wonderful Nadia. So over to you, darling.
wonderful. All right, so as I said, I will teach you how to make this necklace here. So I'm going to bring it across, as I always do, to talk you through what I'm going to start off with. Okay, so we need base wires, and I have used the 0.8, and I've cut 4 different sections of my 0.8, roughly about 30 centimeters each. Okay. So I'm going to take the first one, and you need to find the midpoint, and I'm going to bring in my round nose pliers because you can see they each have a little loop at the end. So I'm going to start with right at the bottom. So you don't have to make them quite as big. You can go smaller. So you just have to mark your pliers to make sure that you go right at the same place each time so that you have the same size. Okay. So I'm going to go with the bottom. Make sure that you're in the center, and then just loop like that. So that's your first one created, so that's a loop. And then we're going to go further along. We're going to do exactly the same. We are going to loop again. And you can do this whole design with the basic tool pack that we have on the website. So you don't need any, I'm going to go around again. I'm going to wrap this round, and if they're not exactly centered, you can then adjust them by giving them a little twist and untwisting the top, and that will, you just need to make sure there's a little bit of a gap so you can adjust them later. We're going to do exactly the same on the other side. So just kind of judge where to sit the wire. I mean, you could measure it if you want to be 100%. Like so, and then the last one, like so, and that would be the section created. Obviously you need to go longer. These sections are shorter, they're probably only about 15 centimeters, so you need to go about 30.
Okay.
So then we've got the bottom section created, and I'm going to take the remaining 3 base wires, and I'm going to take a pair of pliers. And again at the center I'm going to bend these to give it like a V shape, like so. And this is so that we can attach the section here. So I'm going to bend this up a bit, like so. And then the weaving wire. So now what I've done starting to weave is I've taken about 2 meters of wire, and I've cut it off the reel. I'm going to show you how to do that, and then separate it out and found a midpoint, so that I can weave. I'm going to undo this so that I can weave each side. Oh, it doesn't want to come undone. Sometimes these reels jump open at me. So I'm just going to go a little bit shorter because obviously I'm demoing, but if you're going to do this at home, you need to go about 2 meters, find the midpoint, and then start attaching at the bottom. So I'm going to go with the bottom piece first. I'm going to wrap my wire. So obviously you have the midpoint of your weaving wire. You're going to start on the side. So I'm just going to wrap it around once. Bring in one of the wires that we've just bent in half.
Yeah.
I'm going to slide it underneath it. And then go round. Push it up. Bring in the next. So at this stage the weaving is always a little bit fiddly because you're just finding structure by weaving. Next. Then also there's nothing to stop you from doing this with more wires. So I've just used 4, but if you want a really thick elaborate centerpiece you could do this with 5, 6, 7, as many as you like. You just would have to adjust obviously the style. So once we have the first row created, bend this down a bit, we're going to make our way back down. What I like to do is kind of bend open the ends a little bit for better access. That way I can actually see where I slide in with my wires. So I've wrapped around the top ones and I'm going to go around the next wire. And just work my way down, just very gently, and then the last one. So you'll already find now that this will start to gain a little bit of structure. So I'm going to go back up again, like so, and I've done around about 3 rows of this. I'm going to go back down again. It's just to add the wire. So this is quite tight. You can see it doesn't fit properly yet. So I'm going to switch over now. I'm going to do exactly the same on the other side, and this will give it a lot more strength and structure. So you can push these up a little bit. So I'm going to take the wire now coming from the other side. I'm going to start with 1 wrap around the bottom.
Yep.
And then move up. So again, shift out, bend out the top a little bit. Go around the second wire. And go around the next. And then the top. And then just push, and occasionally I like to bring in a pair of pliers to flatten out the weave and then push it in. And then you can start adjusting the base wire so that they all sit nice and tidy. And we're going to work our way back down. And at this stage you'll feel that the piece is a lot sturdier than before, because obviously there's a lot more structure holding it in place. Last one. And weave up. So here we are. And I'm going to work my way back down, and as I said, so this is what it looks like at the moment.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take my pair of pliers, and I always do this to push up the weave and make sure that everything is nice and tidy. I'm going to work my way down, and then once I've done that, I started with a different weave. There we go. All right. So now this weave was just to create the base. You can see here, and after this weave, I went into, I think, what I call the cornrow weave.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start with the weaving wire. Obviously, yours would be a lot longer than what I have here. I'm going to go around the bottom 5 times. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? And then what I'm going to do is go around the bottom 2 wires.
Yep.
In between 1 and 2, around 2 and 3, in between 2 and 3, and then around 3 and 4. And then I'm going to work my way back down, cornrow style. To do this, I'm going to go around the top one more time, and then I'm going to work my way down. So, going in between wire 1 and 2, like so, and then around the bottom wire and in between wire 2 and 3. And this is what this would look like. You can push it up. And I really like this weave because it's very delicate and it's very easy to achieve as well. So if you haven't done wire work before, this is a good weave to start with. And then I'm just going to repeat the pattern. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I've just gone with 5 in between. So if you wanted to have this spaced out, you can just add wraps around the bottom wire and make it maybe 10. So this would be a little bit more of an open weave. Or you could do it shorter. You know, again, this is entirely how you would like to do the weave. So I'm going to do one more. I'm going to show you how to handle the loop. So, go around the top. And then you have your weaves here. So I'm just going to create a little bit of an open weave. So when you get to the loop section, all you're going to do is just continue to weave as before. So left it open a bit, because you'll find, you know, it's not as easy to actually weave on the loop. But you can just kind of fit the wire in wherever. So kind of slide it wherever it fits in. Closed it up now. You kind of catch the wire and fit it where it can, and just continue weaving. And you can later on space, if you have a look here, you can then later on just space the weave to match the rest of the design. Okay, so you just continue. So now you would obviously just continue, and I think for this design I've used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 of these weaves. Okay.
Yep.
So I've got a piece here that I've already done.
That looks fabulous.
So that is one section here.
Yeah.
Right. So when you get to the top, so I've done the section here. When you get to the top, we need to create this pattern here, which is called the 2x5. So I'm going to show you how to do this on the other side.
Okay.
Just going to shift this over a tiny bit. So pretend that this is all woven and finished and done.
We can pretend that for you.
Fab. So you're going to take this. So this is all done. So this would be the 2 wires that we would be using to create this section at the top here. And again, obviously you would have wire left over from the weave that we've done just now. I'm just going to add some here. So this would be the wire. Just going to wrap around here to close it off a bit. So this is what we would have. And the 2x5 is really easy to achieve. So we're going to start by wrapping around the top wire. And I think I've done, it's actually 3. So it's a 2x3. So the weave can vary. You can have either 3 single wraps on a single wire, or 5, or you can have it 10, and that's where it gets the name.
Yeah.
So I've gone with 3. So it's 1, 2, 3, and then we go around both of the wires twice.
Yep.
And then again, I always bring in, we go around the top. 2, 3, and I like to, it's quite important with this weave to always try and keep them as close together as possible where you're weaving.
Right.
To help you, you can kind of bend the ends apart, but if you kind of start opening up, it kind of spreads out.
Yeah.
So try and keep them as close to, as possible. So we just recreate this, and I always come in and push my weaves together. So this is basically the 2x3 weave that we're going to create. So now obviously I've got this piece created here. So what we need to do next, I'm going to open this up a little bit, and we've got these wires now, and I like to open up and create a little twirl on each side. So what I do generally first is open up the wires, and then I cut them to size on both sides, because that way you make sure that you've got the same amount of wire to work with. Now you could measure it. Obviously this would be a woven section here as well. I'm just going to eyeball it today.
Oh, okay.
So eyeball it. So I'm just going to trim this off roughly to about here. So obviously you'd be better off measuring it. I'm going to trim this a bit shorter as well. And then I'm going to take my runner's pliers, and I'm going to start at the tip. Oops, there we go. I like to bend the tip in quite a bit so that it's nice and round. And then you can very gently bend it in. There you go. Take your time with this. Obviously the slower you go, the neater the loop will be, so you can just kind of arrange it. And I mean, there's nothing to stop you later on to, you know, to adjust. To adjust. So, and then we're going to do exactly the same with the other loop. I'm just going to twist it. Oh, I've actually gone the wrong way around. I've made this top one shorter and the bottom one longer. Anyway, the technique I'm going to show you will apply as well. So you would actually bend it and then adjust it, obviously make it look much neater than this. So to create this effect here, which is beautiful, I think Claire is actually the master of this. She makes absolutely beautiful.
She does it lovely, doesn't she, as well,
She makes beautiful designs with this. So the way to do this, so you've got your weaving wire, and it's just a very simple figure of 8 weaves. So I'm going to start around the bottom wire, weave it once, then I'm going to go around the top and weave twice, and then around the bottom once or twice. And then as you reach the curve, you're going to have to compensate for, you know, the difference in size. You're going to have to add more wraps at the top than you do at the bottom. So I'm going to start with 3, 2, 3, and then still just 2 at the bottom, and then 4, 2, 3, 4, and then just 2, and then 5, and then around the bottom twice. And what that does, it kind of opens up the space around the top, but closes the gap around the bottom wire. 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and so forth. And you would just continue this weave. You can see how it starts to open up already. Okay, so you can go all the way to the end and finish it off. And what you can do in this instance here, for instance, if you have an opening, what I like to do with swirls like this is to place a bead in between, because that will stop designs like this to actually hook on your clothing. So
Yeah.
trim this off. I haven't done it with this design, but I'm showing you how to do this anyway, because It's quite neat. So just slide on one of these beads. And you can close it off. So just bring in the wire and then close off. Just make sure that's nice and tight. So this is what you could do. I haven't done it with this, but you could add one here. All right, so now for the centerpiece, all it is with the wires is we've got 2 left now. So the bottom one is just twist it clockwise. So we're going to go around this way. Create a little swirl. And then just bring it up. And obviously make sure that you have the same length of wire on the other side so that they are symmetrical. Just going to bring it up. Then as before, we are just going to create a twirl. Just go slow and obviously do the same on the other side. We're going to do exactly the same on the top. And you can be creative. I mean, obviously this is just a pattern that I thought of. You know, if you want to set the swirls in a different way, you can absolutely do that. Nothing's stopping you from doing
absolutely.
that. So you would have the set, and then all it is, I've taken another piece of my 0.4 wire, and I'm going to just tie these together. I'm just going to go around the bottom, swirl once, and it's again like a figure of 8 weave that you do to attach these together. And then go around the top. Like so. Attach these together. And then I've gone around the actual attachment once to tie it together, like so. And then I've added the beads in the center here. So you would obviously do the same on the other side. And then you just add the bead to this wire here. You would finish off and tie the swirls on the other side together as well. And you add your beads in the center and just attach it in the same way.
Yeah.
And then all it is for the sections at the bottom, I've just used some findings.
Yeah.
Some, what are they called again? The ball head pins. I never
Ball head
remember
pins,
the
yeah,
name. Ball head pins, yes, thank you. And added some of the, oh my goodness.
The Terry Jaspers.
Thank you.
It's all right, darling.
Jaspers.
I'm here
Added
to support you,
those.
darling.
Yeah, yeah. And that's it. Now, if you wanted to, all right, as I was saying earlier, these sections here at the top are bare. I'm going to pick it up and show you. So these sections here at the top. So now we've got the most beautiful faceted, micro-faceted
Oh, the special tight garnets.
best tight garnets, which you could then take. So I'm going to demonstrate how to do that. Just take a piece of 0.4 from this section here. So first of all, you'd attach your wire around the bottom a couple of times. Pick up the garnet. Then go again around and just maybe once or twice to anchor it. It's one of my favorite techniques with those microfacets because you can show off the beautiful gemstone because it sits quite openly. Like so. So you would obviously just carry on and attach it like that. Yeah, go all the way around. So obviously these would then sit around the top. You could do them around the bottom, and that's how you make this.
That looks
design.
and it's a very flattering design with not a huge amount of gemstones, but that elaborate and that beautiful V you could recreate on the wig jig as well, couldn't you, by wrapping around the pegs?
You could, yeah. If you want absolute perfection, the wig jig would work really, really well for that.
Yeah,
So you could either go with that.
That was lovely, isn't it? I still find it amazing that wire wrapped around another piece of wire can make such elaborate, beautiful jewellery.
I know, there's some amazing pieces always out there, and I just think it's such a beautiful craft because you can create so many different looks with just a single piece of wire, or well, two single pieces of wire.
But wire?
You know?
It's mad, isn't it? Now, speaking of wire as well, we do have some fantastic wire bundles coming up in the 4 o'clock hour with the lovely Laura Binding as well. So we've got that coming up as well. And you know the lovely gizmo that we love, the gizmo that you wrap around, yeah? We've got that as well, so that's coming up at 4 o'clock, so lots and lots of tricks. What a brilliant masterclass that was. Thank you so much.
Welcome.
Thank you. Now, the kit that is the one that Nadia's just been working with, which if I may just show you again, because quite frankly, the Spessor-type garnet,
beautiful.
strand alone at £17.95 is phenomenal for such a rare garnet look. It's incredible. So to then get the orange terra jasper and the golden rutilated quartz and the 20 metres of wire as well, and you just saw what a beautiful design Nadia just made there. That entire kit at £17.95 is such a steal.
Oh, it's fantastic.
So naughty.
I think you could actually mix and match all those kits and they would look
Totally
even
agree.
better together. So
Yeah,
if,
totally
if you can get them all.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, also on... Oh, hang on. Do you want to see the most gorgeous thing? Look at this. Oh, where has this just come from? Have we stolen it for our jewellery makers? Oh, that does go rather beautifully with that kit, doesn't it? Cognac zircon.
So
Oh
nice.
my.
I love it when they graduate them as well.
Can I just show you that on the neckline? Now I didn't mention this because you're thinking, why have you kept that quiet, you daft woman? We've just been given it just this second. That's why. Otherwise, I'd have been yakking on about that for the last couple of hours, wouldn't I? Breathtaking.
So much sparkle.
Aren't gemstones incredible? And that comes out of the earth.
I know.
Out of the earth. I mean, for goodness sake, how does that? Oh,
I often wonder who was the first person to think, oh, let me dig in the ground
Yeah.
and you know, find all this beautiful...
this is zircon. This is the ultimate gemstone of all time. I'd be edging up towards the 3 figures with that one. Oh, are they? Okay, this has been very popular. I think you'll understand why. I've got 29 left and I am not even going to £29. That's why. Glenda! As my lovely Glenda messaged in. How are you, Glenda? Well done, Glenda was straight in. She checked out straight away. A lot of you coming out. Okay, I got 29 at that. Sorry, I did have 29. Brilliance. Fire. Fabulousness. I've just had a message come in. Thank you, Ben. Can I ask which wig jig is the best to start with, please? I am not great with wire.
I'd say all of them are fab to start because they're all easy to use.
Yeah, I think it's personal preference, but let me just see if... I'm just going to see if it says which wig jig is best to try first. I don't know whether that'll work because I think it's personal preference, but let's have a look. I mean, the Olympus is good because it's the biggest. So I think you've got more scope, haven't you? Let's have a quick look. Does it say?
I think in terms of, you know, ease to use, they're all pretty similar in that sense, you know, so...
Yeah. Now, I would, right,
Yeah.
the thing is, just quickly, because all the other ones, the thing is, can I just quickly explain? The reason that is, who was it that messaged in? Was it Janet? Jane? Helen? Sorry? Amanda? Just reading like loads of random notes. Amanda, can I just before we hand over to Nadia, the reason I'm going to say it's difficult to explain is because there's the Cyclops there, the Centaur, and then the small Olympus light. Now the point is, you see, they're all different. So the Olympus is the biggest one, and it's the round. Then you've got, sorry, the square. Then you've got the round for the Cyclops. Then you've got a mixture in the Centaur of the Cyclops and the Olympus, and then you've got the Olympus light. So they're all very different shapes. If you want to do flowers per se, I would possibly think about going for either the Cyclops or the Centaur. If you don't want to start with a big jig, you'd go for the Olympus light. I'd probably suggest the Olympus that Nadia's going to show you a little way to use. And the Olympus, I would say, is probably the one that we've sold the most of, and therefore the most popular. So yeah, tell you what, Amanda. Was Amanda? Alison? Helen? Amanda. I'm so sorry, Amanda. The Olympus that Nadia's got. Do you want to have a little look at whatnot, just to give you an idea, Amanda?
Well,
I'd go Olympus.
Yeah, I think, I mean, they're all great, but yeah, I think if you want to, you can do lots of designs here. So here's one of the pieces I've made with that. And it's a 5-minute job, you know.
Brilliant.
It's really quick. So this is just this very simple design. You can go as elaborate as you want to. You can create amazing flowers.
Yeah.
So
Gives you consistency.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's perfect.
Okay, can we show Amanda and everybody just briefly how to use the Olympus? We'll do the Olympus.
Okay, so I've got this here. So I'm quickly going to demo how to do this. So cut a piece of wire, the longer the better, you can hold on to it.
Okay.
And the way I've done this design here is basically I started with the pins. I obviously set them in, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 holes in between each peg, so that it's a perfect kind of square. And I'm going to start by holding my wire around the left-hand one, and I'm going to go around it and make sure it's nice and tight, and then go around the bottom one. Make sure that they are nice and tight as well. And it's super, super easy, as you can see. It's really quick. And then I'm going to go around the right-hand peg. Keep it pushed down. And make sure that the loops are nice and tight, so that way they are consistent. And then, very simple, around the top once, and I'm going to do the same with the right hand wire. And you can see how easy it is, if it doesn't pop out here, to actually create, and put a bit of tension on it to keep it nice and tidy. So this is
that the 0.8, Nadia?
This is actually the 1 mil. So obviously it's a 1 mil. So it's really easy to use all sorts of gauges of wire. But if you have a bigger piece like this, obviously the best idea is to use something that's a bit more structural. So your 1 mil wire will work with that. The 0.8 will also work with that. And nothing is stopping you now. Once you have finished this design, you can recreate what I've done just here and attach your base wires with your 0.4 weaving wire, like I've just done, you know.
Okay.
So this can be your base, and then you can cut other pieces of your base wires and weave onto that. So basically, this is how you would create this. Obviously, straighten out, take your time, you know, make sure that these are all straight, obviously. And then I just take the pins out and cut top wires off. Make sure they're nice and neat. Do the same, and then if you want these to be hidden, I just added a jump ring to go through the top to keep them together, and this is how I just created this very simple piece. So as you can see, it's super easy to use, and it's really versatile, and the designs without that endless, absolutely endless.
Thank you so much. Can I just mention to anybody wanting to use these wig jigs, if you just go and search for wig jig online, you'll find loads of tutorials, loads of patterns, loads of videos for free. Now also, if you go onto the wig jig website, which is wigjig.com, on there are blank templates for you to use. There's a whole section on beginners, whole section on jewellery designs, home designs, holiday designs, jewellery techniques. There are videos for beginners, and then there's a breakdown of every one of the wig jigs, the Olympus Light, the Delphi, the Cyclops, the Centaur Light, the Centaur that we've just had. And if you just click on each one, then here you go, look, lots of blank forms for you to fill in, patterns for you to print off as well. So there's all those, so there's all the patterns for you to remind yourself what they were for. There's lots of videos on there, how to learn, beginners, jewellery designs. If you just go to the wigjig.com website, all the help that you would possibly need is on there. All you would need to do, treat yourself to any one or all of the wig jigs. Our lovely Alison Tarry, if you want to ask Alison Tarry as well, because the reason I mention Alison Tarry there is because she launched them. She made the DVD on them, the video. Get me? That shows me age, doesn't it? But if you want consistency, you want to be able to have a helping hand, a stabiliser, so to speak. The wig jigs, when it comes to wire, are awesome, best grade. And the fact that you can slide that dot piece of pattern paper underneath, put your pegs in, find a design you love, create your own, but there's loads of free templates to slide under the clear wig jigs. You know, in the DVD, Alison had about quite a few different designs. Her very famous V-neck necklace design, all the patterns are in the DVD. Brilliant. Say again, sorry. Now, the Centaur is this one here. So what the Centaur does is combine half the Olympus Light and half the Cyclops. And that's what it does. It's very clever. Now, Karen messaged in and said, loved the demo, Nadia. Zena, is there a champagne wire bundle later on, please? And who's that? Karen. Karen, we've got gold. Darling, we've got copper and rose gold and don't have the champagne. Although, didn't the kit have the champagne? Yeah, the kit that we had earlier, yeah, if you want to get the champagne wire, 0.4, 0.8, we had in the kit with the pyrite, the garnet and the white topaz for $17.95, I think it was, yeah. So there's some champagne gold wire in there, darling. The deal's coming up at 4 o'clock, of gold, copper and rose gold. All right, darling. Now, Hannah Spanner and Laura Binding. Oh, and coming up in the next hour, can I just draw your attention? These are brand new. They're coming up at 4 o'clock today. Ooh. It's these, look. These are the chains. Now, we've had these before in sterling silver, and I wear them. I've got them in hearts at home, and I wear them all the time.
Love those.
They are the most comfortable ear. And at first, when I first saw them, I thought, oh, the chain's got to go through it. And I thought, honestly, because I did. I went, chain's going to go through your ear. I am the biggest convert ever. They are the most comfortable. The chain goes through, but it goes through with a pin. So comfy. You put it through and then it sits. Now mine don't have the little loop in the centre. Mine are just chain. But you can have any. These, we've got them in all 3 colours. They're plated. They look amazing.
I just love them for the
They're
look.
lovely.
Yeah,
they're absolutely fab. Come to the 4 o'clock hour, brand new today. Now you're back with us at 3 o'clock.
I am.
So if you want to see, and who wouldn't, want to see the lovely Nadia again, she'll be with you in an hour's time. In the meantime, you've got Laura Binding and Hannah, our lovely Hannah. It's so good to have her back off furlough. They've got Botswana Agate at 3 o'clock in 1 hour as their manager special. Do please make sure you still stay watching though, because we'll be back with you in a couple of hours with Laura Binding and these awesome chain earrings. They are fab. And it's the first time we've ever done them in plated for you as well. So we do hope you don't go anywhere, and we'll see you in a little bit.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
Join us on Monday for the most phenomenal show. It's a sterling silver theme show and our deal of the day is epic. One of the biggest sterling silver findings packs we've ever put together, 296 findings. It's going to be amazing. Join me on Monday.
Now this coming Saturday, we have the most amazing mega deal. It is the Mary Poppins of the pearl world, so practically perfect in every way. They are, of course, the exquisite Akoya pearl, and we have the most beautiful strand for you. So you need to join us this coming Saturday at 12 p.m.
Jewellery Makers, this Saturday we have a truly outstanding deal of the day. None other than Tanzanite in an absolutely exquisite graduated strand. There's a 400 quantity, so you can guarantee an absolute mega deal. Make sure you don't miss out. That's this Saturday, your deal of the day at 11 a.m.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stewart. I'll be here until 4 o'clock, that's right. 4 o'clock this afternoon. I'll be popping off for a couple of hours and then I'll be back from 6 till 8 o'clock this evening as well. We have got all the treats lined up for you today, like loads. The kits are amazing. Let me just give you a little sneak. Which one? Oh, decisions. I'm going to go with the Moonstone kit. Look at this. This is incredible. Beautiful kit coming up for you. All the kits coming up at 2:30. We've got 3 different colourways for you. We've got Moonstone in this particular kit with the silver findings. We've got a Labradorite strand. In fact, we've got 2 Labradorite strands coming up in the other kit with the rose gold findings. And then I've got the gold findings kit as well with 2 more gemstone strands. The prices of these are phenomenal. Double figure quantities though for both of those, so not a massive amount unfortunately. I also have your manager special coming up for you at 3 o'clock. Botswana agate. Can I just say, now, I said to producer Ross, who was in the hot seat today, that this will sell out, this auction will sell out. I can remember the very, very first time I ever had Botswana agate when we were at our old towers, and we had an auction of 500, and they sold out in less than 2 minutes. This isn't, oh no, it didn't go this low, no.
This isn't just any agate. This isn't an M&S advert either. Other shops are available. It's not just any. It's not just any agate. This is Botswana agate. This is very sought after, completely natural, and this is going to an amazing, amazing price point. 3 o'clock this afternoon, we are going to take Botswana agate under £10. Ooh, kyanite. Oh, this strand is beautiful. I was saying earlier on, we don't see rounds very often. Natural kyanite coming up for you a little bit later on as well. So many treats. 6mm rounds. Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to be honest with you, I'm just looking at a strand and I don't actually know what they are. What's this? This is Madagascar rose quartz. Wow. We've got the last remaining stock. There was 116 to start with. Madagascar rose quartz. Do you know what? I've never ever seen this depth of colour in rose quartz before. It's incredible. Completely natural. That's coming up as your first star buy very, very soon. Lady Laura Binding is in the house. Are you ready?
I am.
She's just about ready. She's just about ready. How are you, Laura?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, cold aside.
Yeah, cold aside.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
that's
great.
good. We were just saying the kids have decided, haven't they? Obviously, they've gone back to school now. Jams, let's all get a cold. They've all got it, all of them. But you're feeling all right.
Yeah,
so
no, I'm fine. It's just,
just a cold.
Just autumn is coming.
Laura's here till 3 o'clock. Then she's off for an hour, back 4 till 6 as well. Laura's got all the earrings for you today as well. It's going to be a spectacular show. If you want to get interactive, 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. Let us know what you're up to today. Right, Ross, should we do this? Let's do, which one? Oh, Laura.
Oh,
This reminds me of your wire work unicorn that you made for Megan.
it would be perfect. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The little nameplate.
Yeah, this would be perfect as the horn for the unicorn.
It would.
Wouldn't it? These are ace. I've never ever seen these before. Green and pink coated quartz bars you've got here. Now, let's be honest, unicorns, mermaids, rainbows, obviously now massively associated with 2020. These are perfect. Absolutely perfect. I'm thinking actually on the rainbow theme of 2020, if we're making any kind of commemorative jewellery or something special, perhaps somebody that works for the NHS or something like that, or you just love a splash of colour, these are cool. Do you know what they actually remind me of? They remind me a bit of watermelon tourmaline. A little bit like watermelon tourmaline with those different hues that you've got there. I would just restrand this. Go big or go home.
Oh, definitely. And I think, you know, we've got some beautiful microfaceted gemstones, haven't we, the smaller ones?
Yeah.
They would look lovely just spacing them out so that you can see each individual piece.
Or if you're making like a dress-up tiara and things like that, they're great for tiaras,
could, like little shards, they would be perfect.
Yes.
But also, again, just as individual points, key rings, or bag charms, or bookmarks, anything.
Yeah. Definitely. I love these. I think they're really, really pretty. All you have to do to get involved today is dial 0800 644 655. You can join us on the website at www.jewellerymaker.com. Alternatively, download the app and shop with us on the app because it's brilliant. You can take us everywhere in your pocket. Really easy to just tap the app. And you've only got one P&P in any one day. It is just £3 and 95 pence. Midnight last night. Right through until midnight tonight, no matter how many times you come in and shop with us. Only one P&P, 38 centimetre strand, 380 carats, so just £7.95. This is going to sell out. Janice is there, collect it in Merseyside. Julia's got 2, well done Karen in Nottinghamshire, you've got 3. Deborah's there in Essex, Ellen in Merseyside, Jane in Lanarkshire, collect it in Angus, Karen in Nottinghamshire, you're there as well. Loads and loads of you multi-buying. These will be hugely popular. Do you know what I'm thinking? In fact, I don't even have to ask that anymore. Home decor.
Yeah.
Bottom of the blind in the bedroom, in Megan's bedroom. They'd look so pretty, wouldn't they? I love those. They might be my favourite quartz ever. Gorgeous. Labradorite. Now this is nice. Matte finish as well. I think this is great for the gents. Will go perfectly with the kit. I'm just going to show you 2 of the strands from the kit we've got coming up at 2:30. Look at these. I love the matte finish. Gives them such a different look. Oh my gosh, hang on. Can you see what I see? Look. Just look right on this edge there. Keep looking, keep looking. You can just about see. Can you see that coppery red glow that you've got coming from within the gem? That's amazing. It looks even better in real life. These are fabulous. So your matte finish labradorite you've got here, great for the guys, I think, because the guys don't always necessarily want something sparkly or something shiny. Perfect for a simple macrame bracelet if you just wanted to pop 3 in a macrame bracelet.
Yeah, definitely. Or even if you wanted like a sort of a leather cord and to sort of just knot it either side and have it almost like a high surfer style necklace as well.
Nice, like it, surfer chic. They'd be perfect for that. And they're a great size to use individually. So even if you just wanted to come in this afternoon, get any of the kits that we've got coming up for you, they are full of earring findings. Just one of these in an earring design. That's all you would need because they're so sizable. 0800 644 655. So it's a 38 centimetre strand. On average, you will get a 38 centimetre strand around the wrist twice. So you could get 2 stretchy bracelets from this. No problem. Look, see, you've still got that amazing Labrador essence. But doesn't it give it such a different look with that matte finish? If you've not worked with the matte Labradorite before, get them home. You've got a 60-day money-back guarantee now, so it's been extended for another 30 days, so it takes up to 60 days to have a look at this if you want to. Durable, as you can see. 0800 644 655. Kathleen Derbyshire, Patricia in the West Midlands, you're there. Miriam's there, congratulations. Brenda, you're there. New telephone caller, you've just got yours. Lindsay's there, congratulations to you. Wendy, congratulations, you've just joined me on the web as well. Gladys is there, congratulations. Lots and lots of you coming through. Just make sure you check out, and if you have just joined us, scroll down on the web if you can, and have a look at everything that's been on, because everything that has been aired today will be on the website, jewellerymaker.com, at the on-air price, discounted price. Oh, now, do you know what Labradorite makes me think of, Laura?
Go on, sorry.
Amazing.
I was looking at all of the tree and I was like, oh, that's pretty.
I said, do you know what Labradorite reminds me of?
The Tree of Life.
No. Christmas.
You know why I said Tree of Life though? Because you did the Tree of Life against one. That's why I was thinking of it.
Yeah, but it reminds
and because it's only September and we wouldn't be talking about Christmas.
97 days, we're into double figures now, folks. 0800 644 655, 115 cash. The reason it reminds me of Christmas is because I have more Labradorite in my stash than any of the gemstones. So much so, I actually don't have enough time to do anything with it. So one year, what I decided to do, well, actually, my mum is to thank for this as well, tie every single pair that I had onto some monofilament and hung them on my tree, pear-shaped drop of Labradorite.
I think that would look really pretty,
and hung them on my Christmas
especially
tree.
if you've got your lights and all the lights would reflect off of it. I'll give you that.
Laura Lou, it looked amazing. Like, how many people have got genuine gemstone trees? I'm sure you've got loads of gemstones in your stash. If you've got gemstones that are just sat there, put them on some monofilament, put them on your Christmas tree, or any other plant that you might have in your house, Laura. £12.95. Look at the Labrador essence. Now, these are completely natural, and look at the quality. Now, with these, there is no drill hole. So, Laura, how would you set them with no drill hole?
With no drill hole, I'd be setting them. I'd either net them, or you could prong set them. You know, there's kind of 3 ways that I would work with this: is to prong set, to cage them, or to net them. But I think for me, I would probably net them because I want to really let that Labrador essence shine through.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of them here as well. There's 115 carats, and there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 individual cabochons. You could get more at smaller sizes. You could get less at larger sizes. We're guaranteeing the carat weight on these, okay? So if you want to perhaps look for a particular shape, maybe come in and multi-buy. Oh, you've got to get these home. It is all about the angle, whoopsie, in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that Labrador essence. That's why I'm giving it such a wiggle, because you've just got to catch it at the right angle. But outside in natural daylight, when you're wearing this in your piece of jewellery, I mean, look at that, that's a turquoise blue hue. I just want to try and show you a few if I can. There's some real beautiful rainbows in here as well. Blues, really vivid greens, golden hues you've got going through there as well. Look at these. Checkerboard faceted beautifully. Rings, earrings, pendants with these as well. I love that. Look at that for a stash. Labradorite kit coming up to you at 2:30 as well, so not too long to wait. And your first star buy, which is coming up very, very soon. Never ever seen rose quartz with this depth of colour before. They're like, it's almost like peonies. It reminds me of peonies. Oh, gorgeous. They're coming up for you very, very soon as well. Okay, let's have a look. You'll like these. You'll like these, Laura. They're like little chunks of icy snow.
Oh, I do like those.
How cool are these?
They're very cool. I'd be getting those.
They are pretty spectacular. See, now I'm thinking table decorations. They do look snowy. They do look very icebergy. I have these and they are beautiful. Says Victoria in Dorset. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Just stunning.
Thinking of even if you wanted to keep a few for photography, just have a couple of them spaced out and have your piece leaning against it. I think that would look beautiful.
You could do that, no problem, couldn't you? But just, you know, they've got drill holes there. You don't have to use the drill holes if you don't want to. And of course, thinking outside of the jewellery box, oh my gosh, look at this one. You don't always have to use them in jewellery. There's so many other ways in which we can use them. And obviously, if you are somebody that perhaps believes in the supposed crystal healing properties of gemstones, you know, you might be using them in other ways for other reasons as well. 15 by 18 to 15 by 25 millimetres. I've never seen a strand like this before. This is gorgeous. This one here is just spectacular.
It's magical, isn't it?
Yeah.
Definitely, it has that sense of magic to it. I used to, when my kids were a little bit younger, I had the big chunks of quartz that we used to have.
Oh, yeah.
And that used to be the magic crystal. I used to have it in my bag all the time. And then if one of them fell or hurt themselves, you know, superficial.
Yeah.
There was no blood. I would just tell them to hold onto the stone, take 3 deep breaths and sort of breathe it out, you know, but to them, it was something that they could go, where's the crystal? So that would be ideal, wouldn't it?
Yeah, perfect. That's really magical, isn't it? They are way over allocated. Karen's there collecting my Yorkshire, Samantha's there, Lynn, Catherine Dobbs, Julian's taken 2. You're going to have to be really, really quick to check those ones out. Gorgeous. Ah, I love this strand. Multi-gemstone. Ooh, look at these. Oh, green onyx. Oh, they are so green.
They're cool.
Aren't these fab? See, for me, obviously they would work really, really well individually, but I think you've kind of already got your necklace pretty much done for you there, haven't you?
Definitely, and it's great to see. They're a lovely sort of size, aren't they? And we've got some beautiful earring findings coming up today.
We do.
And these would be brilliant to go with those, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I love the colours and the gemstones. It's a multi-gemstone strand. I don't have an exact breakdown of what we've got here, but I can tell you that we've got Amazonite, we've got prehnite in there, we've got green onyx, we've got carnelian, strawberry quartz, in there, and we've got a moonstone. Oh, look at this one here. This is
that's beautiful.
Hello. That's the one I would have in my pendant. See, I think these would look great as well if you were just to put them on a really short kind of chain.
Yeah, like a choker style.
Yeah, and just have one of those.
Again, you could also have 3 different leather necklaces and have 3 different colours.
Nice.
To actually sort of mix it up a little bit.
Definitely. Gents as well. You know, there's no reason why we can't use these in the gents designs, perhaps with some leather cord and things as well. 85 carats in total. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21 individual gemstones there. LHV X32. Now, all you have to do to get involved is dial that number on the bottom of your screen. It's a free telephone number. It will not cost you a single penny. If you are brand new, maybe you've just started to dip your toes and you're thinking, oh, I'm not sure, shall I, shan't I, shall I, do it. You'll love it, I promise you. Free telephone number to get involved, 60-day money-back guarantee. And if you are brand new, when you place your very first order, you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD free of charge to help you on your way. Now, those 2 genuine gemstone strands could be anything. So we don't just have a little section in the corner of the warehouse that is new customer section, amethyst, you know, quartz, very abundant gemstones. It could be anything. We've had customers that have had tanzanite, that have had turquoise, that have had peridot, that have had amber, literally anything. So if you know of anybody that perhaps would like to try us here at Jewellery Maker, let them know. Take advantage of this offer while you can. Just £11.95 for you this afternoon. Collect it in West Sussex. Patricia's there in the West Midlands. Gillian in County Down. You've got 2 Collect it in West Yorkshire. Pat in Menorca. Yes. I always have this vision of Pat just sat on a balcony with her feet up on her iPad, sipping a cocktail. How lovely. Samantha in West Yorkshire, new telephone caller, Collect it in West Sussex. You're all there as well. Can I just say a massive congratulations, Webbers. You're not hanging around today. You know what you want, don't you? Wear the check. Menorca, wear the check. Right. 27 degrees. Pete?
21 today.
21. Laura?
32.
Oh, okay. Nice. Leah? 24. And the weather in Menorca is 28. Boom.
That wasn't too far off.
No. Oh, yeah, but you were wrong, so yeah. Point to me. 100 644 655. If you do want to get interactive, I love this. You know, we are worldwide. We've got Pat in Menorca. We've got Kirsty in Australia. She's not in for this particular auction, but she's a regular customer here. We've got customers all over the globe. America, Australia, Spain, Cyprus. Yeah. Love it. Yeah? Okay, the geode nuggets. No. There's one left. Just one. You're going to have to be quick. We were over allocated, so there were more of you with these in baskets, but actually, still one available. Be quick. Be really, really quick. These are cool. Nah, 12 people with it. Goodness. Right. I have never ever seen rose quartz of this colour before. It reminds me of lepidolite a little bit, but with more transparency. It's amazing. It's incredible. If you're a rose quartz lover, make sure you stick around. 10 minutes time. Okay. Oh. Ah, these are pretty. Gemstone quality. Look at these. Did we have this as a manager special very, very recently? We had 105. We've got less than 25% available for you today. These are gorgeous. If you want sparkle in a design, something that is colourless is going to give you the most brilliance, the most shine, the most glow. These will look incredible. And let's be honest, you could put them with absolutely anything and everything. So any coloured gemstone, any coloured thread, any coloured finding, any coloured outfit, any colour tree, you could put them with, no problem at all. Sorry, I know I've mentioned it a few times in the first 25 minutes, but it's just because Laura Binding is here and she loves that time of year. AFRU61 is your code. 246 individual gemstones. Now, can you see how they've been concave faceted as well? So it almost kind of gives them a kaleidoscopic effect. So look, can you imagine these outside? On a day like another day, because it's snowing outside today, it's freezing out there, but on a sunny day, with the light, they would look incredible. They really, really would. And again, the drill hole on these, maybe 0.6 wire, might just about go through there. Pop those onto some earring findings. Again, we've got an abundance of earring findings for you today. I'm going to pick these ones up because they're the nearest ones to me.
No, that would be beautiful. What a lovely combination.
How gorgeous.
But you could even use like monofilament if you wanted to give it like an illusion of almost being just like an invisible drop.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Do you know, they're so so versatile. Like, there isn't anything that we couldn't really do with them, I don't think, is there? Deborah in Essex says, I've just received these, Hannah. They are so crystal clear and sparkly. They are beautiful. And they really are, aren't they? They are gorgeous. They do look amazing in the studio, but I know that outside in natural daylight, and when you get them home, you're just going to love them even more. There's almost like a girdle around the middle of the gemstone as well. So you've actually got a lot of space if you wanted to kind of bezel these. You could do that as well.
You've had your gallery wire. That would be ideal, wouldn't it?
Nice.
But like you say, maybe double prong set.
Nice.
So it'd almost be reversible.
That would look amazing, wouldn't it? I think simple earrings or a beautiful pendant,
a lovely, beautiful drop.
Statement,
Even just having one of those in your window to catch the sun.
Wow. Yeah, that would be lush, wouldn't it? And I've just been told Oh, we've done it. £19.95, matching your manager's special price tag of £19.95. AFRU61 is your code. Well done for those. Right, we are literally... I don't have it anymore. It's gone. I'll put it there. Wow. 2 more auctions, so not too long to wait at all. Oh, now some more rose quartz pencils. Look at this strand. Wow. I don't think we could have got any more rose quartz on here. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 individual gemstones across the strand. And look at that one in the centre. It's an absolute whopper. 45 millimetres in size. Wow. Do you know, just that one by itself on some cord perhaps would look phenomenal, wouldn't it? Absolutely amazing. The shop that I go to in Pembrokeshire, it's kind of like I always call it I just call them seaside shops because I don't know if that's been a bit stereotypical, but it's your incense, your handcrafted silver jewellery, your little gifts and your
just like a very classic gift shop, isn't it?
Yeah, they have these pendants there. They've got labradorite, all the pencils, labradorite amethyst. They've got rose quartz, I think citrine. They're around £20 each, just on some leather cord, which actually I don't think is that bad, and I think most people would be happy to pay that, especially when you're looking at carat weights like this. But obviously, we know about Jewellery Maker, don't we? I mean, if there's, I can't remember how many I counted now. 25. Wow. 25. Even if we sold them at £5 each.
But if you think when you go to some places, like you were saying, like kind of the classical gift shops as such, where they have gemstones, you can often get them where you can buy them in a bag, fill a little bag up, and a lot of the time it will be sort of like your quartz, your jaspers, or agate, and you sort of see rough gemstones like that. There'll be large tumbles. They'll be £2 to £3, and that's just a tumble stone. This is a, it's been specifically carved, it's been shaped. You would be paying per size as well on that.
Definitely.
They would be individually priced.
Yeah, definitely. And you know as well, it's the newest parcel of the rose quartz that we have. And I've always said, for me, this parcel, it always looks like there's petals floating. It's almost like rose petals floating in water within the rose quartz. Isn't it? So pretty, so much texture. Donna in Hertfordshire, Patricia's there, June, Diane in Leicestershire, Brenda, Kath. If you want those, you've got to be really, really speedy. Speedy McGreedy. Right, one more auction. Oh. Cushions. Triangle cushions. This is the only other strand of the Madagascar rose quartz that we have. I've never seen this before. I've not seen this until today, until in the studio with this one here, the star bar that's coming up for you, and this particular strand here. This isn't like your average rose quartz. To me, this is like lepidolite and kunzite mixed together. It's absolutely, so, with kunzite you get lavenders and you get lilacs and you get those deeper tones in there. Lepidolite is almost like the deeper purple hues, more opaque than what we're looking at here in your rose quartz, but similar hues. I've never seen anything like it, and I'm always the first to say I'm not a girly girl. I don't do pink gemstones, but the Madagascar rose quartz I absolutely do, because it isn't pink. It's so sophisticated. It's a grown-up pink, isn't it? These are stunning. Have you seen this before, Laura, the Madagascar rose quartz?
I've seen, I think, one strand of rounds. And it was a shorter strand, and that's been literally it. But that tone is beautiful. It's almost like rose quartz and amethyst colliding, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And you can see there, just at the top, there is that little bit where as soon as you said amethyst, I can see it now. Especially with that. I love it. Again, it's almost like you've got those rose petals or those peony petals that have been trapped inside the gemstone. They've gone. Oh, I love them. If you missed out on this strand, we've got another one. It's time for the star by. Okay, so it's the first time I've seen it today, and honestly, Ross did give me the sheet of treats earlier on, but I've only just looked at the prices. I didn't realise this was going so low. 42 people missed out on the last auction of that Madagascar rose quartz. Now, what we'll do, if that's okay with you, Ross, with this one, is just hold off on the graphics, but open the phone lines. And this is purely so that it makes it fair for everybody. So if I just briefly explain for those of you that are new to us here at Jewellery Maker, as soon as we put graphics on screen, it loads onto the web. So as soon as it loads onto the web, those of you that are shopping on the web can put items in your basket and check out as quick as you like, as quick as a flash. And in doing so, obviously that quantity comes down. If you don't have access to the internet, or you don't have a laptop, you know, or a computer, and people are dialing in, there's often queues because we're so busy. So you've got to wait to be answered. And the chances are sometimes, depending on the quantity, you may have missed out before because the webbers have got in first. So what we are going to do is hold off on the graphics so the webbers cannot check out straight away. But I'm giving you the opportunity as a telephone caller to start dialing now. Now, this makes it fair for everybody. The call centre staff are bidding on your behalf, if you like. So the call centre will be sat there. They can't put this through until the graphics are in, and neither can the webbers. So we've got the webbers, we've got the call centre staff there waiting as soon as the graphics are in to allocate it to your order. So I hope that makes sense, and that will therefore make it as fair as we possibly can. Obviously, the queues are still inevitable, but if you dial in now, it gives you the best possible chance as a telephone bidder. So 0800 644 655, option number 1 will skip the automated message and it will put you straight through to the call centre. So just dial the number now, 0800 644 655, option number 1, and just tell the call centre you're waiting for the graphics for this particular auction. As soon as they are in, please can you allocate it to my order. Are we ready? Are we steady? Let's do it. Webbers, don't hang around. We haven't got a massive quantity. We've got 67, and I promise you a phenomenal, phenomenal, phenomenal price tag. So with these, we're looking at 350 carats. Now, these are centre drilled, which is going to give us a very different look at it. It's going to allow us to be able to work with them in many different ways, isn't it?
Yeah, it's different, isn't it? Because you're not kind of restricted. When we had the other ones, obviously they were top drilled, so you're kind of a little bit more limited to the design. Whereas this, you could stack them if you wanted, like a driftwood piece. You could have them as almost like a tassel base. So you could put a wrap loop either side and have some chain with some gemstones on it. So, you know, it's just visually how you want to play about with it.
Yeah. They're lovely, aren't they? They're really, really pretty. Now, we're already over allocated. I just want to say, I only had 67 chances. There are a lot of you multi-buying on these as well. A lot of you getting 2s and 3s, in fact. So massive, massive well done. There's 12 gemstones across the strand. 29 carats each. This colour, do you know, honestly, if Laura had walked in today with this strand and said to me, what do you think this is? I never would have said rose quartz. I've never seen the Madagascar rose quartz with these hues before. These are absolutely beautiful. So 12 gemstones, 29 carats per gemstone. So let's just say, and this has always been the way, if you tell any collector of gemstones that you've been able to get a genuine gemstone for £1 a carat, bargain, absolute bargain. So one of these has 29 carats, £29 each? That wouldn't be a Jewellery Maker price, would it? 29 carats, 350 carats. I mean, we could take it to pennies per carat, could we? Yeah. Okay. That sounds like a really good deal to me, Producer Ross. How about 3 pence per carat? 3 pence a pound for a 29 carat natural Madagascan rose quartz. Wow. Janet, Miss West Midlands. Helen's there, well done. Gertrude's there, Corolla's got 2, Mary in Worcestershire, Donna in Carmarthenshire, Maureen, you're there in Nottinghamshire, Dee in Norfolk, Gin is there, well done to you, Catherine Derbyshire's got 2, Susan in Essex, Donna in Hertfordshire's got 2, well done to Gloria, you're there, Linda Collector in West Sussex, Helen in North Yorkshire, Collector in Lanarkshire, Constance in the West Midlands, Gillian in County Downs, got 2, Collector in Somerset, Deborah in Essex, Pat in Minorca, Davinia in West Sussex, well done, you've got 2, Jane's there in Hertfordshire, congratulations to you, Gillian's just got 3 in County Down, well done, Mary in Worcestershire's got 2, Gail in the West Midlands, Michelle in Cambridgeshire, you're there as well, well done. Glenda's there in Staffordshire, new telephone caller. Paul in Cardigan, congratulations to you. Belinda in Surrey, Beverly in Lancashire, Kathy, Mary, Karen Collector in Greater London. There are so many of you there now that haven't checked out. This is so close to selling out. Remember, it doesn't matter how many times you log in and check out. You've only got 1 postage to pay. It's just £3.95. 0800 644 655. And as I always say, even if we've moved on from the auction and I say they've sold out, if you're absolutely desperate to get your hands on these, let the call centre know, because if one does come back into stock, and they can call you back. They'll call you back. If somebody's, let's say somebody's bought 3, Gillian, for example, in County Down, and then she gets them home and thinks, oh, don't worry, I only really need 2. Let's be realistic. I mean, she might not. She might be working on a project. But she might send one back. Somebody else that's multiple might send one back. Somebody might cancel their order. So always, always let the call centre know. RMGP74, I have 3 left. Goodness me. Now, if you loved, in fact, I'm going to show you them together because Laura, I am no guest designer, but these will work phenomenally together. Look at these. Botswana agate with these rose quartz. Look at the tones.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And again, it just ties it all in. I think for me, and I know this will shock everybody, is I would add copper to that because it would bring the 2 colours together.
Yeah.
You know, I think it would be beautiful.
It just so happens I've got some here. Have a look. Look.
See?
Yeah. I mean, look at that for a combination.
Just adds the warmth to it, doesn't it?
Really does. Botswana agate, that's coming up for you as your manager special at 3 o'clock this afternoon. A phenomenal, phenomenal deal coming your way as well. It's going under £10. It's not just any agate. Botswana. Right. Okay. Kit time. I've been given a choice. I'm going to go with labradorite. Let's start with the labradorite kit first. Now, these are absolutely phenomenal. Labradorite, I think, is one of those gemstones that you cannot ever get bored of. It's such a beautiful gemstone. It's so alluring. It's so mystical. And it's completely natural as well. So the labradorescence, the blues, the greens, that beautiful shimmer that you see coming from the surface of the gemstones, that's natural, absolutely. And I love these shapes as well. I think they're so natural. Oh, look at that red. So natural and organic. They're great in gents designs as well. I love this simple bracelet. I'm just going to pop that over the wrist and have a look. Isn't that just beautiful? I love them, and we could add to these as well if you wanted. You've got a great size there. So these are your faceted wheels. They're 2x3 to 4.5x5 millimeters in size, and you've got 54 carats in total. The rounds are stunning. There's 122 carats, and they're 7 to 10 millimeters in size. These labradorite, just incredible. So we've got 2 amazing strands, 176 carats of labradorite in total. We got 100 head pins. I haven't seen a bundle of head pins for I don't know how long.
No, it's great, isn't it? And it's really lovely to have that luxury of having that amount of head pins, because you know it means that you can do designs such as the bubble style bracelet and necklace and things.
And they're really good for that, because they're the flat disc head pins as well. You've got that kind of attention to detail, haven't you? If you wanted to do the kind of bubble bracelets, that's perfect. It's 100 of those, and you will always need head pins. Always, always, always. No matter what medium you work across, you will always need them. And then the earring findings in here. Now, I've only ever seen this design in sterling silver. So actually to have them as a base metal is brilliant, because it makes them even more affordable. Yeah. They're so elegant. They're really beautiful. We could put any shape, any size, any gemstone on these earring findings. They are gorgeous, really slick, really high end. You've got a timeless classic finish with these as well. They're really, really pretty. So you've got 5 pairs of the earring findings, or 10 individual pieces. Now what you can do, something I always used to do with these actually, is if you open them out as well, if you wanted to use them a different way, you can open up the kind of shepherd's hook on the earring post, create a loop, and you can almost use it as a charm carrier if you want to, and use that in a pendant design as well.
If you look, I have actually done that.
Have you?
Yeah. Because I think I've done it on these two here actually.
Oh, yeah.
Because exactly that, they're like a really elegant kind of pendant bail, aren't they? So to keeping it really simple, I don't know if you can see it.
Let's have a look.
So I'll clear that one for you.
That's really pretty. I mean, how much would you sell that for, Laura, do you think?
I mean, something as simple as that is just one pen, that's the largest gemstone. I mean, even if you said that'll be conservative and say sort of £15, that's being generous. It's a gem, you know, it's a nice sort of stylish necklace. Also, the other thing I've done, and I know it's a different colourway, but I've actually used it as the clasp on the back.
Very
so
clever.
Just to show that, you know, they can be used in multiple ways. Obviously you can just use them as earring finders and they're beautiful, but where I had so many, I thought I'd take an opportunity to show.
Works really well as a clasp actually, because that is really secure, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because of, I love that necklace, Laura. It's really pretty. So 2 strands of labradorite, 5 pairs of earring findings, and 100 of your head pins this afternoon. NLXC41 is your code. 0800 644 655. There's approximately 28 of those rounds on the labradorite strand. Oh, I love those. And we're under 20. See that price tag on the screen right now next to those earrings would be brilliant.
Definitely. And I've actually got a tiny story about this one kit. I'll just see if I can find the earrings. Oh, I don't know where they are. Yeah, no, I don't know where. There should be some labradorite drops on their own. There they are at the front. Kayla made those.
No, did she?
Yeah, the labradorite ones at the front right there were made by Kayla. Wrap loop and attached to the earring finding. So my 12-year-old daughter made those. We sat in the garden on Sunday, and I had the sort of moonstone version. She chose the labradorite one actually. And she actually made those. So just to show that it's got a lot of potential.
Yeah, that's brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant. And again, you know, I think sometimes, and I always say this, we might look at our guest designers' jewellery and think, I can't make that, I can't do that, you know. But we all have to start somewhere, and actually the simple designs sometimes are some of the nicest designs, aren't they?
Keeping it classic.
Yeah. Lots of you coming through. Cass there in Derbyshire, Amanda in Kent, Suzanne Waddon, Collect It in Greater London, new telephone caller, Claire, Samantha, Michelle in Cambridgeshire, Shamley, West Yorkshire, Collect It in Essex. You're all coming through. Remember, you've got a 60-day money-back guarantee on kits as well. Basically, we've bundled all these items together for you, slash the price tag. You've got a great saving, value for money, genuine gemstones. How many pieces did you actually make with this kit, Laura? Because I know you've got a few of the kits over there.
So just trying to look for the copper pieces. Also, I did 4 pairs of earrings and 2 necklaces. So so that's 6 pieces. And I mean, again, even on the necklace, you can see I've been quite gem heavy with like that drop style there. So yeah, 6 pieces with that one.
Wow.
Oh, and I had rounds left.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Just ran out of sort of
28 of them
space.
as well. I love the wheels. I think the wheels are my favourite.
I think they really show the labradorescence.
Yeah.
I mean, they're small, but they're so, look at the colour on that, it's incredible.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? NLXC41 is your code for this particular kit. There's over 20 in baskets right now. Just to reiterate as well, if you don't check out, you will miss out, okay? It is all about confirmation. If you leave it in your basket at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, price tag goes back up to the original web price, so do make sure that you're checking out. Right, now the Moonstone one. I think you should get both kits, and I think you should use them together, because for me, Moonstone and Labradorite go hand in hand. I'm just going to show you the two strands together so you can see them and how beautifully they work together as well. Look at these. Oh, I love them. Oh, how pretty. Look at these, they're gorgeous. Now Moonstone, one of my favourites. I love, for me, any gemstone with any kind of phenomena. So for Moonstone, it's all about that adulorescence, that bluish shimmer that you've got coming from the surface of the gemstone. The studio lights don't always bring the best out of Moonstone, very much like Ethiopian opal. When you get them home, you will be absolutely amazed. And do you know, the quality of this Moonstone is incredible. And I just have to say as well, the screen is not doing these justice at all. The blues and the greens that are coming from these, it's like an electric blue. It's like a bolt of lightning that you get with that adulorescence. They're incredible.
I mean, adding this, mixing this with the Labradorite version as well would be stunning because of that, you know, the mix of labradorescence and schiller.
They're beautiful together. It's one, I think it's one of the most mystical gemstones.
Yeah, most definitely.
Rainbow moonstones. Something very mystical and magical about it, isn't there? So you've got your wheels in here as well, and then you've got your black rutile quartz. I mean, monochrome. You can't go wrong with monochrome, can you? You know, your classic black and white. And look at that design, Laura. I love that. So pretty, so wearable, that piece of jewellery.
Again, it was kind of going down and doing a bubble star necklace, and I just kind of tweaked it and changed it a little bit. But again, having that amount of head pins suddenly changes what you can do as well.
Helpful, isn't it? Very handy. Gorgeous design there. £19.95. We've got 100 of the disc head pins again in this one, and the same earring findings, but in the silver colour this time. So we had the rose gold colour with the labradorite. We've got the silver colour. Oh, those earrings are cool. How do you do that?
It's a trick.
Oh, little trick. They're stunning. Really, really pretty. £19.95. Loads of you. In fact, a lot of you that came in for the last kit coming in for this kit again. £19.95. ISXC09 is your code for that one. Now keep coming through. Labradorite and the Moonstone kits are still available, but I'm going to have to move on just for time. Rumour has it, you might think 3 kits for £19.95. That's what we were supposed to do. That's what was in the script. Ross threw it in the bin. Now look at these colours. I'm always people. Everybody will tell you this that knows me. For the first 6 months of the year, all I talk about is maxi dresses, summer, and barbecues. And for the second part of the year, all I talk about is Christmas. But these are making me think holiday. These strands, very beach. I always want to put like, you know, like the cowrie shells and things that we had with them. That's what I'm seeing, you know, and natural cords and anklets, and that's what I'm seeing with these colours. You know, you've got a beautiful turquoise here. So here, we're looking at reconstituted stone, which you've got pyrite there, but I would say you've got some kind of azurite or chrysocolla in there as well. You know, those are the hues that we're looking at with this particular gemstone. Very turquoise looking, actually, isn't it? And the purple quartzite, I am going to be completely honest with you, I was not expecting to see what I saw. When I was thinking about purple quartzite, I was envisaging in my head something far more transparent and something with not as much detail and depth to it. This is beautiful. This doesn't look like purple quartzite to me. This looks like showerite.
It does, yeah. It's definitely got that kind of effect. I'll be honest, I didn't look at what the gemstones were because I had a lot of sort of things going on with this. This was the last kit I worked with, and I have to be honest, it was my favourite.
Yeah.
Because the colours are really, they've got a lovely soft tone to them.
Yeah.
They work beautifully together, but I think even though they're a block, which is great, they're like a soft kind of block, and I just think that they just work, and that gold, again, and you know me, I'm a copper girl, but for me, that gold is perfect combination for this.
Do you know, that necklace, oh my gosh.
Couldn't not do it. And again, the beauty of this particular kit was there was no restriction with the gemstones going on any of the head pins because they've all got a lovely generous drill hole, so it made it easy.
It's a very boho chic kit, this one, isn't it? Very boho chic. It's absolutely beautiful. It's the most showerite looking gemstone I've seen that isn't actually showerite. I've not seen purple quartzite look this good. I'm going to be perfectly honest. It's absolutely incredible, this kit. So we've got 2 strands, beautiful quartzite, purple quartzite, and your reconstituted stone strand here that's got pyrite in there. We know we've got pyrite in there, but I would hazard a guess as to chrysocolla, maybe some azurite in there as well. Very pretty. 100 of your gold head pins. Same earring findings in the gold colour. This is my favourite kit, you know. Genuine. How about the best price, the best value? Let's do it. UTXC24 is your code. These will sell out if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker. All of these techniques that Laura has used in these designs, you could learn them in minutes. You could, and you could be making these pieces very, very soon. 0800 644 655. Patricia in the West Midlands, Hertrude's there, Linda's there, Weldon, Cameron in North Yorkshire, Julie in Hertfordshire and Mandarin, Kent, Claire in Bristol, Shirley in Midlothian, Collector in Merseyside, Helen in Carmarthenshire, Cameron in West Essex. 2 new telephone callers, Patson in Menorca, congratulations to you. 0800 644 655. Can we look at the necklace again? That is my favourite piece out of all of the pieces. I mean,
I've got to be honest, it's like I said, as soon as I saw the head pins, I thought I've got to do a bubble style necklace.
Yeah.
But this kit lent itself to it the best because the gemstones go so easily. You know, when you've got slightly smaller wheels, there may sometimes be a restriction.
Yeah.
But with this, it was just one of those kits you could just sit, I put the TV on, sat down in the front room with the dogs for a change, and just created the pieces.
Amazing. So keep coming through for this kit. Laura, what are you going to show us? I'm aware that we're
well,
time.
I was just going to show, because we've got the earring findings, just to make a nice simple pair of earrings. Shall I show how I made the kind of the stacker ones?
Yes,
with the,
please.
Where have they gone? These ones.
Yeah. Because
you can also adapt this to make the sort of drop style ones. Excuse me. So again, you can make a necklace like this as well. So I'm going to take some of the rondelles. Oh, bear with me a moment. I'll just move a few things. There's too much jewellery going on here.
I can take some of that off your hands if you like.
So I'll move over here. Okay, and I actually did use all of the head pins in this kit.
Did you?
Yeah. So for this particular one, what I'm going to do is take some of the quartzite. These findings are really beautiful, and as I said, they're very malleable and easy to add on to. The actual loop at the back itself is open, which means that you don't have to worry about attaching. You can put a closed unit onto the shepherd hook without worrying about it. So that's really a good advantage. So if I show you there, you can see the loop itself opens up. So I'm going to take these, and I'm just going to put 3 on each one. So I'm going to start with the first one. Oops. 2 and 3. Okay. And then I'm going to do a little loop right at the very end. So I'm going to take my round nose pliers, go into the very tip of that head pin, and all I'm going to do is roll it. So it's like a little sort of P. Now I'm coming back in with my pliers, and I'm just going to kind of very gently bend so that that becomes more aligned. Okay. Shall I put this onto white? Would that be better? Sorry, I've got white underneath. Might be a bit more easy to see. Is that easier? Yeah. Now it's still open a little bit, so you will have to come in and just close that. And you've got one unit there. So I'm going to take the next one. And what I'm going to do is add 1, 2, 3. Now you can trim them if you don't want them to be this long as well. These are probably going to be a little bit too long, so you could trim them. But what you would then do is add that unit on there. Okay, so obviously if you look at that and think that's too long, you can quickly trim that and redo the loop.
Right.
So for easiness, I'll actually trim this one. Make sure if you trim it and you've got like the little offcut there, you can use that to measure against the others so that you'll have consistency. And then just create that little roll. Remember to come in and kick that out. Make sure that that loop is closed, otherwise the head pin can escape. And then I'm just going to take another 3 quickly. I think I did 4 on each of mine, but we'll just do 3 for the demo because you can get the idea as to how it works. So remembering, pop on your gemstones, then pop on your connection. So you can see that shorter one works a lot better.
Yeah.
So, you know, but that's nothing to say that you don't cut that and add that back in. You can still add it. It's just easier to do it in this way. And then again, we can just trim this. Create a little loop. As I said, you could do a whole necklace like this if you wanted to. It would work as a complete necklace style. Once you've done that, and you're happy with that loop, take your earring finding. This one's already open a little bit. And I can just pop that straight on. And then again, come in with your pliers and just roll that to make sure that's nice and closed. And there you have your earring.
That's gorgeous.
Really quick, really easy, very simple and very effective.
I love that, really.
There you go.
So it's quite vine-like, I think,
yeah,
isn't
definitely.
it?
And even actually having it staggered like that works as well. So, you know, have a little play about.
Nice. And you could use loads of different gemstones, mix it up if you wanted to. Loads of different options with those. Still quite a few of those in baskets. I'm just going to show you the kit again. I think this is incredible. I think it's so boho chic. It's so on trend right now. This is, unfortunately, no fashion week this month for obvious reasons. But do you know what? Let's create our own. Let's create our own catwalk at home. Get these kits, make these pieces of jewellery. You can make so much jewellery with what we have here. Beautiful finds, beautiful components, genuine gemstones. And we're not just talking one piece of jewellery here for $14.95. We're talking a lot of jewellery that you could be making with the real deal. All you have to do is dial 0800 644 655. Join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com or join us via the app as well and check out their 60-day money-back guarantee you have. It's a long, long time to think about it. A lot of those in baskets right now. Maybe you can't make your mind up. I do love it, but I love the moonstone. Oh, sorry, Pete. This one as well. Rainbow moonstone. It's said to be the most expensive of the Feldspar family. Look at the price on our kit. And that's not just for moonstone, that is for your black rutile quartz as well. And all your findings in there. Beautiful adulorescence. I'd quite like to have just layers and layers and layers. So maybe 3 of these kits and just layer up all the moonstones.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely work together, don't they? But also, even if you're thinking, well, I don't want to put it all together, for me, I'm thinking you've got your head pins, you've got your beautiful earring findings, you've got that lovely strand of wheels, and you've got that rutile quartz. You can sort of separate it out if you want, make a simple stretchy bracelet.
Yeah.
You know, so much scope, really.
Yeah, definitely. And I like the idea of mixing and matching these 2 kits together
definitely,
as well.
for me, they want to go together.
Yeah, perfect. Why not, hey? You've got the wheels that you could use together. Labradorite and moonstone are a match made in heaven. They really are. I need you to get them home. They look so much better in real life. As soon as I'm looking down on them, the colours in both of these strands are amazing. And then you've got your labradorite rounds in there as well. So why not mix and match them up? You know, maybe some of the silver findings, maybe some of the rose gold findings in there as well. This kit also £19.95. NLXC41 is your code for the labradorite kit. So if you want to get all 3 home, have a look at them and then make your mind up. That's absolutely fine as well. Right, now, do not go anywhere. If you've got to leave to go on the school run, make sure you've got the app downloaded and take us with you so that you can check this out on the playground while you're waiting. Botswana agate, my very, very, very first auction of Botswana agate was probably about 6 years ago. We had 500 and they sold out in less than 2 minutes. There is a perfectly, perfectly good reason for that. This is always, always a popular gemstone. It's the queen of the agate in Botswana. It's your manager's special going under £10. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a few. Now this coming Saturday, we have the most amazing mega deal. It is the Mary Poppins of the pearl world, so practically perfect in every way. They are, of course, the exquisite Akoya pearl, and we have the most beautiful strand for you. So you need to join us this coming Saturday at 12 p.m.
Jewellery Makers, this Saturday we have a truly outstanding deal of the day. None other than tanzanite in an absolutely exquisite graduated strand. There's a 400 quantity, so you can guarantee an absolute mega deal. Make sure you don't miss out. That's this Saturday, your deal of the day at 11 a.m. Jewellery Makers, this Sunday we are bringing you something extra exciting on top of a fantastic morning show and your deal of the day. At 11:30 we have a super chain extravaganza, never been seen before designs. They are absolutely breathtaking and you do not want to miss out. That's 11:30 this Sunday. But on top of that, for your mega deal, we have another premiere of a crisscross necklace. Now that's a 500 quantity opportunity that is launching for the very first time. Make sure you don't miss out. It's going to be fantastic. I'll see you then.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Join us on Monday for the most phenomenal show. It's a sterling silver themed show and our deal of the day is epic. One of the biggest sterling silver findings packs we've ever put together, 296 findings. It's going to be amazing. Join me on Monday.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, you are just in time for the manager's special today, which is unbelievable. Do you know what? I've been really, really spoilt since I've been back over the last couple of weeks. I really have. We've had some incredible deals for you. And it's not about to stop either. They just keep getting better and better and better. Now, today's manager's special is the most beautiful, beautiful strand of Botswana agate. Now, when we think about agate, you might think about, or I certainly think, the first thing I think about is our cabochon. So, you know, we've had some amazing cabochon packs, like over 1,000 carats of agate, banded agate that is dyed agate. So you might get a fuchsia pink, you might get a bright purple, you might get a blue in there as well. So agate, as a general rule of thumb, your banded agates are, a lot of the time, are dyed. And it's a very abundant gemstone, therefore can be very, very affordable. However, there are two varieties that are not so abundant. One is your blue lace agate and the other is your Botswana agate. Now, the very first auction I ever had of Botswana agate, I had over 500, which again sounds a lot, it's not a lot, but they sold out in less than 2 minutes. It's one of those that is so, so sought after. I believe it's because of the markings and the natural tones that you have in this agate. So it's banded as agate is, so you'll never ever get two identical gemstones. So each one is completely unique and individual. But with your Botswana agate, you have these tones that are so muted, if you like, so universal, so versatile. I always say with colour, you know, if you're not really sure what to get somebody, go for muted tones with gemstones, because it might be that somebody doesn't like red gemstones. It might be that somebody doesn't like blue or green gemstones. Go for something like this, something that is neutral, something that will suit the guys, suit the girls, something that will suit every skin tone, every age. So we're looking at something that is timeless, that is ageless, that is natural, 100% natural. Now, each one of those, every time I look, I see something different. Every time I look, something jumps out at me. They look like layers. I love it. It almost looks like a slice of the earth and layers of sediment that you've got there. They are just beautiful and so popular. And you'll know that they're not very abundant. The Botswana agate is not very abundant because we don't have it every day here at Jewellery Maker. I can't even remember the last time I saw Botswana agate. Granted, I haven't been here for 6 months, but obviously I've been tuning in at different times. I can't even remember the last time that I saw this. This is everything we've got in this auction. It's a manager's special for you this afternoon. I've got 137 and there will be collectors. Oh, look at this one here. Where is it there? This one here. Look at the banding in this one. I love that. And the one next to it as well. It's almost like fluffy clouds and a sunset in there, isn't it? Love them. 137 chances in total. That's it. Every single strand is in this auction for you this afternoon. They're 8mm rounds as well, which is one of the most versatile sizes. So for me with this, in fact, I wish I'd have done it earlier now, simple stretchy bracelet. And all I would do is just pop sterling silver jump rings in between. And that would be job done for me. That is all I would do with this strand. And it would look amazing. Are you ready to get yours checked out? Are you ready to start dialing 0800 644 655? There will be multi-buyers. Be aware that in auctions like this, they are on and they are gone. So it is about speed. Don't worry about your postage. It's 1p&p in any one day. So from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, it's just £3.95, no matter how many times you're logging in and checking out, no matter how many times you're dialing, no matter how many times you are tapping the app. We're about to open the auction. 137 chances will disappear before your eyes. 0800 644 655. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48 gemstones. I'm just looking at all the markings on those gemstones. Look at the colours. From your purples through to your greys, your carnelian hues, your oranges, your yellows, your lavenders, your lilacs. Stop, Pete, back up, back up. Where are we? Here, 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 this one. How gorgeous is this one, this yellow one?
It's like a desert.
It's like a lemon meringue. Absolutely stunning. The greys, the peaches, the whites, strawberries and cream, raspberry ripples, caramels, honey hues. Oh, I could stare at these all day. Can you see how different they are, how individual? Some are more opaque than others. Some are more transparent than others. Therefore, some of them are allowing more light in than others. So the meringue one that I was talking about, that one there is quite transparent. That's allowing more light into it than the one next to it that's darker in its tone. So we're going to get all these different looks with these gemstones, depending on the colour that you go for within that particular design. They are just stunning. These gemstones, everybody's going to be asking you about. that gemstone, that piece of jewellery that you are wearing? What is that gemstone? Botswana agate, genuinely never seen it anywhere else before. It will be there, obviously, but I've never ever come across this gemstone. I always go in the seaside shops, I'm always in them. Handcrafted silver jewellery, that's me, I'm in that shop looking around. Never ever seen Botswana agate. You always find your kind of standard banded agate that's dyed, not your Botswana agate, not your blue lace either. £29 and 95 pence. Now, all day, every day, for one of these, I say one of these bracelets. I've got the strand wrapped around my wrist twice. It's a 38 centimetre strand. Averagely, that will go around the wrist twice. So we could make 2 stretches with this. If this was one stretchy bracelet with 925 sterling silver featuring, I think £30 would be an amazing price point. However, this is a manager special. Can I just say at this moment in time, we've got nearly 50 in baskets. And I understand why sometimes we wait for the price. I totally get that. But none of you pay any more than anybody else. So even if you've got all of you that have checked out now, nearly half of the stock has gone already, at £29.95, nobody is paying this price. It doesn't matter when you check out. Everybody pays the final low closing price tag. This deal will be better than buy one, get one free. Yes. 0800 644 655. Well done, June in Hertfordshire. Constance there. Samantha. Well done, Claire. Kath. Amanda. Suzanne. Gloria's there. Well done, Sandra. Elizabeth. Sharon's there. Collect. Well done, new telephone caller. £9 and 95 pence. £9.95. We are now at buy one, get 2 free. Essentially, that is the deal on your screen today. We should have been at £29.95. So many of you checking out at £29 and 95 pence, only paying £9 and 95 pence. Don't you think this is just a perfect gemstone going into the autumn winter months? You're chunking it jumpers, simple stretchy bracelets, those deeper, darker tones, you know, tones and hues that are very similar to those that we see in the autumn months with the leaves falling off the trees as well. I love the transparency in these red ones that we've got up here. They're gonna glow outside in natural daylight. 0800 644 655 NXKY19 is your code for these. 60-day money back guarantee as well. You've got such a long time to think about it if you need to, but at that kind of price, I wouldn't need to think about that for very long at all. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48. 48 individual gemstones. That could be 24 pairs of earrings. 24 pairs of earrings. That works out to 20 pennies per gemstone. Do you know the last time I spent 20 pence, 20 pence, to put air in my tyres? Air. 20 pence. Really, that's the bee in my bonnet for me. Genuine gemstone. 20 pence. That's incredible. NXKY19. Gloria's there in Merthyr. Well done, collect it in Greater London. Michelle in Cambridgeshire. Sharon in the West Yorkshire. Yeah. New telephone caller. Kirsty in Tyne-Weir. Maria in Glamorgan. Sandra in Leicestershire's got 2. Maureen in Renfrewshire, you've got 2. Margaret in Lanarkshire's got 2. Stella in Somerset's got 2. Ros in Yorkshire's got 2. Louisa in Surrey's got 2. Deborah in Essex has got 3. Jan in North Yorkshire. Pat in Sussex has got 2. Helen in Devon's got 2. Collect it in Suffolk's got 3. Collector, you've got 3. Sharon's got 3. Alan's got 2. Lorraine's got 2. Liz has got 2. Leslie's got 2. Kath's got 3. Collect it in Greater London's got 5. That is the way to do it. Sandra's got 3. Mandy in Worcestershire's got 2. Well done to you. There are so many of you multi-buying. So many. Pretty much every person on my school screen has multi-bought. Loads of you multi-buying, and do you know what the great thing is? You can. There's no limits. If you've got the budget to get 10 of these this afternoon, if you know that you could sell a pair of earrings, just 2 gemstones, for £5. Now, I mean, I'm going to be honest, if that pair of earrings was £5, I'm going to talk about websites because we're not craft stalling at the moment. If that pair of earrings was £5 on your website, I might just be digging deeper, just to do a little bit of research into you, because I would be doubting the authenticity at £5 a pair. get your certificate of authenticity, put that on your website as well. If we sold these at £5 a pair, 5 times 24, that's over £100 at £5 a pair. And don't you think as well, at £5 a pair, I don't know about you, but if I go to that famous Swedish shop ever, obviously I've not been there for a long time, but I go in there and I'll see like a really pretty vase for £2. And because it's only £2, I don't need it, but I'll get myself one. And then I'll think, oh, I'll get my mum one of those. I want to tell you what, I'll get my sister one of those as well. And I'll just buy everybody these vases that nobody needs. If these are only £5 each, people are going to do that. Oh, I'll get a pair for myself. I'll get a pair for my sister as a stocking filler at Christmas. I'll get a pair for my mum as well. Just fill the present drawer. £5 a pair. You could sell them for less if you wanted to and still be in a massive profit. That's redonkulous. Wow, massive congratulations. How many do we have left, Ross? About 20 left. And I can see a lot of you that have put quite a few in your baskets as well, trying to multi-buy. You will have to check those out as quickly as you possibly can. And massive, massive congratulations if you've just managed to get those. Now, I told you we've been spoiled, haven't we? We really, really have. My favourite blue gemstone in the whole wide world, in rounds as well. Natural kyanite coming up for you towards the end of the hour. Now, rounds, I think in kyanite, we don't see an awful lot. We don't see a huge amount of rounds. It's really nice to get this size. Have a look at these. Coming up for you at approximately, well, in half an hour actually, at 3:45. Oh, gorgeous. I love them, love them. Love them. So not too long. Nadia's joined us. How are you, Nadia?
Hello.
How you doing?
Absolutely fine. I'm just oogling over that absolutely gorgeous Botswana and the kyanite now as well. Wow.
We've got so many treats. I tell you what as well, Nadia, have a look at this. I've never seen this before.
Oh,
Producer Wayne, earlier on in the office, I've not seen this before because I've been off for 6 months. And I've come back and I said to producer Wayne, when on earth did we get cashmere peridot? I mean, for those of you that know your locations, any gem expert, anybody that collects gemstones, you put cashmere in front of the word or in front of the name of the gemstone, there'll be collectors that don't even need to see this and they'll come in regardless. The best we've ever seen. This is incredible. And it was quite funny because Wayne said, how have you got that? Where did you get that from? Where did you find that? Special places. This is the only strand. This is the only strand of cashmere peridot that we have. And it's coming up for you later on at 1/2 the hour. So 10 minutes. Now we've only got 16. Obviously it was very, very limited when we had it initially. And we've only got 16 chances available. So not many left at all. Now, if you do want to get interactive, 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. Let us know what you're up to. Let us know how you're getting on. Let us know what you're making. Let us know if you're working, skiving, whatever you may be doing. Have a look at these. Oh, I do love this strand. Malachite. Beautiful greens. It's one of my faves. I love green gemstones anyway, but malachite, I think here at Jewellery Maker, we bring you the best. You know, I don't think I've seen bead quality malachite. This is as good as it gets. Famed for its banding, it has the most sumptuous, rich forest green hues. Features in the World Cup, the bottom. If you have a look online and Google the World Cup, just at the bottom, there are 2 rings of malachite around the trophy. How about that? Loads of your big jewellery designers, Van Cleef, featuring malachite in their designs. If you go online, again, type it into a search engine, click on images, you'll see a lot of big designers pieces that feature malachite. £12.95, 17 by 5.5 to 24 by 6 millimetres in size. Just one of these, bezel set into a ring. Have a look at this. How stunning. If you are working with silver clay or you're a silversmith, just bezel setting. What would you do with these, Nadia, do you think?
I'm thinking of gallery wire, you know that.
Nice.
I think that would look absolutely amazing with that. It's got the great shape as well, you know, so, and different sizes, so you could do so much with gallery wire. Then perhaps set them, as you were saying, in the, silver clay.
Beautiful. Look at, can you just look at this one? Sorry, it's just a banding. I love the banding.
I know they're special, aren't they?
Stunning. Well done if you managed to get those ones. Right, some more malachite for you. These are the pairs. Keep checking the website, by the way, www.jewellerymaker.com. When we finish an auction, everything goes onto the web. If it says sold out, unfortunately, you won't be able to get it. But if it doesn't say sold out, you can still get it at the on-air price and still add to the same order. So keep shopping on the web as well. Now, have a look at these. See? Different shape. Different size, no compromise on the gemstone. We're still getting the quality that we get. Let me see if I can find that piece of jewellery. It was the Van Cleef necklace. I think it was around, oh, there you go. Astley Clark malachite ring, £125. Obviously that's set into gold. Boucheron necklace, £1,850. Louis Vuitton, ooh, £1,300. This is just to give you an example, and I will show you as well. Just have a look at this design. So this is Astley Clark, but if you look at the quality, this is what I'm talking about. You know, regardless of any prices that we might see and how they're set, again, obviously this will be set into a precious metal, but it's about the quality, the banding. This is as good as it gets, honestly. Right, oh. Oh, have we? If you like malachite, we've got a mini showcase tomorrow at this time. Yeah. Yeah. We've got a message in as well. Maria in Glamorgan, Hannah, help, just missed the pyrite and purple constituted stones and drop earrings, $14.95. Are they still available? Lovely to see you. Maria in Glamorgan, yes, they are still available. I'm going to show you these very quickly because we still have availability. There's lots and lots left in baskets. Maria, this kit is gorgeous. Did you see the necklace that Laura made as well? Oh my gosh, it's my favourite piece of jewellery that she's made today. I think this is a very boho chic kit. I love it. And £14.95. You've got to be kidding me. Incredible. Just beautiful. And actually, again, I'll be completely honest with you. Before we bought these live, I said to Ross in the office that the Labradorite one was my favourite. And then I saw Laura's jewellery. And then this kit was my favourite. Love it. What a bargain as well. Okay. No. These ones. Okay, single figure quantity, just to quickly show you. This is available on the web, jewellerymaker.com, Madagascar and rose quartz. I've never seen this hue in rose quartz before. Like lepidolite, amethyst, cocktail. £12. £12 for 350 carats.
That's rose quartz?
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. If we'd have paid Glass and gemstone, I would have been there till Christmas. Beautiful. Right. Okay. Don't forget that we've got the cashmere. I keep going to say Chinese peridot. Cashmere peridot. Now look at these amethyst. Oh, wow. I'm homing in on one of these in particular straight away. Look at the colour. Ooh. I love the different tones that you've got with this strand, actually. You've got something for everyone here, haven't you? If you like the lighter tone, brilliant. If you like the banding, brilliant.
Definitely got something for everyone.
Yeah. What would you do with something like these, Nadia? Because they're very different shapes, aren't they? They're really sizable as well.
I think, in my opinion, every single one should be a solitaire. So
yeah.
I would actually use the drill hole in the center to put wire through and create maybe like a snaky design around the edges with 12 underneath or something like that. Or just, you know, maybe even just a leather cord. I'm sure the drill hole is quite substantial, so you could put leather cord through in opposing ends and then create like a bracelet, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Sort of put the leather cord through and then a bit like a Shambhala bracelet.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
That'd be nice.
Yeah. So I think that's what you could do with that.
Lots of different options with these. They are lovely. I'll put them with the rose quartz, actually, the Madagascar rose quartz, so you can see the different colours. Kind of mix and match them up. There's a little example of what you could be doing with yours there in that necklace design as well.
Nice.
very, very, I mean, it's just simply key rings and things like that, and bag charms as well, because they're so chunky and substantial.
Do you know what else? What my grandma used to do was, you know, the tablecloth weights that you put? I think those would be fabulous for Christmas, you know, something different, something special.
I tell you what, we are stepping it up a level now, aren't we? A tablecloth weight. A genuine gemstone tablecloth weight.
Well, at that price you can.
That's how I roll. I love it. No idea, I love it. $39.95. I think with the Madagascar rose quartz we went down to £12, didn't we? We're going lower. We're going lower than £12 on this one. Fastest fingers first. 300 carats of your amethyst fancy columns. 12 by 28 millimeters. Only been seen once before. I think it's fair to say it's going to be the last time you'll see these. Amethyst. We don't do 99 pences here at Jewellery Maker. What's that price? Every penny. Every pound. How incredible is this price point? Do you know, I think I would have to multi-buy as well. Can you see on the recording there how different that strand is? Because the one that's standing out for me in that particular strand is the pink one. That's very much like your rose quartz, actually. It looks like it's got lots of rose petals inside, all that texture. That's the one I would use in my designs. It's very, very much worth multi-buying. Picking the strand that features your favourite colours, your favourite tones, sending some back if you want to. But if you just want to keep them all, then go for it. This price is redonkulous. CEGP 13 is your code, 0800 644 655, $10.99. Now, you know we've taken every penny and every pound off because we don't do 99 pences here at Jewellery Maker at all, ever. 300 carats. June in Hertfordshire. Diane in Leicestershire, collect it in Wessex, Sussex. Gillian in County Down ×2, Karen in Nottinghamshire, Debs in Yorkshire, Weldon, Carol in Leicestershire, Kath in Derbyshire, new telephone caller, you're all there as well. If you're coming through on the telephone lines, option number 1, as soon as you can, get through to the call centre, tell them to add it to your order, get checking out. Doesn't matter how heavy that parcel is either. $3.95. Do you know, once upon a time we actually had a workbench here at Jewellery Maker. Solid wood workbench like this. Postage, $3.95. Poor postman, can you imagine? Whoopsie. Rainbow moonstone. Oh, look at these. This is graduated beautifully as well. This strand is so pretty. It's very ethereal. Always reminds me of Narnia. Rainbow moonstone makes me think of snow. What's it like there? Said Leah, director Leah. Oh, imagine if it was real. Did you used to watch it as a kid? The Chronicles of Narnia, The Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe. Brilliant. YU SF56, 63 carats of rainbow moonstone. Now, rainbow moonstone is said to be the most expensive of the feldspar family, and it really can be elsewhere, but not here at Jewellery Maker. Again, these are beautiful rounds, gorgeous graduation. You've got 4.5 to 8 millimeters in size. So obviously with the graduation, great as it is, but if you want to separate that out, if you want to add seed beads in between, or anything, in fact, do you know what? You could literally, because this is on beading thread already, you could just snip the ends, take a few gemstones off, recrimp, add a bit of chain, job done. You wouldn't even have to restrand this, would you, if you didn't want to? £8.45 on your screens. Great addition to the kit that we had earlier on as well. So if you came in for the Rainbow Moonstone kit that we had earlier on, great addition to the Labradorite kit that we had. In fact, let's be honest, you could put these with anything and everything, couldn't you? White, clear gemstones.
They're basically your, what do you call it, your basic packs, your blacks, your whites and your findings. That's all you need to get going.
Yeah, definitely. Get checking out for that one, beautiful. Right, let me show you, cashmere. If I'm honest, I don't think producer Wayne was very happy that we've got this. So he's got a bit of authority, Wayne has, he's senior producer, so we can, you know, we can take things off us if needs be and hold them back for different shows and stuff. This has snuck in, I'm going to be honest. There's only 16. It's the only strand of cashmere peridot that we have. If you know anybody that is a collector of gemstones that for whatever reason is not watching today, get this for them. You will make their year, let me tell you. This is not a gemstone that is easy to get hold of. last 16 chances coming up for you in one auction's time. And your kyanite smooth rounds coming up for you in about 15 minutes as well. Only the second time to air. It's my favourite. Oh, this would look lovely with this actually. Favourite blue gemstone. Now have a look at this. Finished. This is a finished necklace. So let's put this on a bust and pretend it's in the window of a boutique jeweller's on Bond Street. How much do you think it would be? Look at the quality, look at the clarity, look at the colour. This is textbook. Textbook morganite. Now morganite, I reckon it was about 4 or 5 years ago. We could not get hold of this gemstone. We couldn't get hold of it. And I can remember our gem bar at the time saying, do you know what, we literally just, it's nowhere. We just can't get it. And I went online to do a bit of research and then discovered not only could we not get morganite, but I went on to Ashley Clark's website. In the search bar, typed in morganite, no results found. Went on to Monica Venader's website, typed in morganite, no results found. Went on to your big designer jewellery houses, typed in morganite, no results found. Nobody had any morganite. Whenever gemstones get limited, prices go up. The demand is more for the gemstone and prices go up. It's exactly what happened with morganite. Now, it is the pink variety of beryl. And when we're looking at quality like this, we can be paying an absolute fortune. This in the window of a boutique jeweller's with no price tag. Bearing in mind that when things have no price tag, it's generally because they're very expensive. I think, obviously having worked in the industry for 15 years, knowing what I know about gemstones, knowing what I know about morganite, if I saw a tag on this saying 56 carats of morganite, I would hazard a guess in a boutique jeweller's this would be high 3 figures. We are going to take this to the lowest ever price tag for you this afternoon. Gents, if you are watching, trust me, brownie points. CPUP64 is your code for this one. You don't have to do a thing. This is a finished, complete necklace. Pop it into a jewellery box, a gift box. That's all you will have to do. £56, a pound a carat for the quality that we have here. This is absolutely crazy. CPUP64, Julie in Hertfshire's there, Gabby in Cambridgeshire, Julie in Suffolk's there, Sandra's there, congratulations. Elizabeth, you've just joined me on the website as well. 0800 644 655, 60-day money back guarantee if you need it. It's there for your peace of mind. Well done. Hold those lines and make sure you confirm it. That's beautiful, that necklace. Right, should we do the peridot? This is honestly just breathtaking. The quality of this is phenomenal. This is sensational. Have a look at this. On the necklace bust, just so you can breathe in this colour. Isn't this just phenomenal? This is flawless. I mean, I don't have the best eyesight in the world, granted, and there will be inclusions there if we're looking at this under a jeweller's loupe, maybe. But to the naked eye, this looks pretty flawless. Wow. Now,
you probably, in terms of cashmere and that prefix to a word in a gemstone, I think the one that you may have heard of is cashmere sapphire. Now, it's one of those that instantly will make the ears of gem collectors everywhere stand up, because there's certain locations with gemstones, certain prefixes, certain names, where you just know that even without seeing the gemstone, that you will have the cream of the crop, like the best that the world has to offer. Just breathtaking. Now, this is a fairly new deposit from Pakistan that has been discovered that has just blown the socks off gem collectors everywhere. And you can see why, because the colour is so vibrant. It's so neon. And as I always say with peridot, it's almost like you can smell cut grass with this gemstone because it's so unbelievably fresh. Now, the initial parcel, tiny, for obvious reasons. This is not an abundant gemstone. We didn't manage to purchase a huge deposit of the cashmere peridot. And what we did manage to get, we managed to negotiate a really, really good deal on. The deal that you are about to get today for cashmere peridot is unbelievable. Now, there's two ways of looking at this from a business point of view. So obviously we get great deals, and we will always pass those deals on to you because we cut out the middleman. For those of you that are regulars, you know that's what we do. But then, for the argument that a lot of us have had over these, you've got to put the worth into a gemstone. You know, this is something that elsewhere could be through the roof in terms of price, especially when you're looking at a carat weight like this. But then we're Jewellery Maker, and we're not about to start doing things differently. We're going to continue doing what we've always done, and that's to pass those deals on to you. So we could, every day of the week, sell this out at the recommended retail price, 100%. I know there would be collectors in for this, no problem. But we are about to give you the deal of the year with this. If you are a lover of peridot, my gosh, when you get this home, you are going to be blown away. 30 carats in total. 30 carats in one go. 30 carats you are going to get delivered to your door. 30 carats outside of the Jewellery Maker family. 30 carats of a gemstone is redonkulous, isn't it? Absolutely ridiculous. Who owns these kind of carat weights of gemstones? Not many people at all. This is something that I would be using and putting into a family heirloom piece of jewellery, without a shadow of a doubt. This is something, for me, I'd have to hold on to it. I would have to keep this, I'd purchase it, keep it, hold on to it for as long as I possibly could, because it's really, really special, this deposit. And I can't sit here and confidently say that we will have any more. If we do manage to get any more, again, we can never guarantee prices. Prices go up all the time for gemstones. We can't guarantee the price. Let's show you where we should realistically be for cashmere peridot. Okay? This is where we should realistically be for cashmere peridot. All day, every day of the week. This is 30 carats. So just to put that carat weight into some kind of perspective for you. If you go online and look for peridot jewellery, you might be looking at a ring that features 30 points. You might be looking at a bracelet that features 1.5 carats. You might be looking at a necklace that features 2 carats. 30 carats is such a huge amount of genuine gemstone. 30 carats, 30 carats. There's 100 points in 1 carat. 100 points in 1 carat. The average engagement ring here in the UK is 33 points, okay? A third of a carat. This, in points, is 3,000 points of genuine gemstone, of genuine cashmere peridot. Now, at this moment in time, we're pretty much done. I've got all the collectors, loads and loads of collectors with these in baskets. I've got people waiting on the telephone lines. We've got people that have already confirmed. You have to trust me on this. You have to trust me. There will be people, do you know what? We're probably going to have a 3-figure number of people miss out in this opportunity. You've got to trust me. We don't have any more. I don't have another strand. There are no other strands of cashmere peridot in this building at this moment in time. This is your only opportunity to get this. If you trust me, check it out now, because you can sit back and relax then. And you know, if we get to that final low price and you think, oh, Hannah, ruined it now, you can cancel your order. But you won't. We're going to go straight down on price, and it is a race to the finishing post. BTGZ86 is your code. Genuine, natural, cashmere, peridot. Oh, of course. People are up in their quantities. Now, can I just say I had 16. I've got 4 left. I've got 4 left. And bearing in mind that I've just seen 2 people very quickly up their quantities to 2, it is fastest fingers first. If you've got this in your basket, just try and check out. I can see a couple of you trying at the moment. I can see people talking to the call centre as well. I don't know who's going to do this. And I can only apologise to those that haven't got it today. We will keep you updated. I will try and let you know if there's any more coming in, when this will be coming in as well, so that you can get the heads up and make sure that you're watching at the same time as well, because this is just breathtaking, absolutely unbelievable. Get your certificate of authenticity with this. There's not going to be a single one of these coming back. £29.95. Well done. Massive, massive well done. That's about to sell out. Oh my gosh. Do you know there's over 50 people missed out in that auction? I'm so sorry. But always, again, speak with the call centre. If one comes back into stock, you never know. Right, coming up for you in about 5 minutes' time, my favourite blue gemstone in the wibbly wobbly world. This is stunning, absolutely beautiful. Kyanite, blue, blue. 6mm rounds as well. This is like the desert island size. This is coming up very, very soon. Natural kyanite. Right, let's squeeze in. Yes, aquamarine cubes. Oh, look at these for sparkle. Nadia, these are, oh my gosh. There's Santa Maria tones in here. Look how beautiful. I love that. You could almost ombre this strand, couldn't you?
You could, and it's probably what I would do with them as well, to pick out all the dark ones. They look like, I don't know, from the Arctic, the icebergs.
They do, don't they?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, this is a stunning strand. 45 carats of aquamarine faceted cubes. The cubes last year were so popular. The bubble style necklaces and bracelets that we've seen, they look amazing if you do that with cubes, you know, instead of rounds. Really, really great look. These are perfect. Oh my gosh, I love them. £11.95. It's a really long strand as well, 37 centimetres in length, this strand. So you've got a lot of aquamarine there, sold out. Lots and lots of you missing out. Sapphire, multicoloured sapphire, rainbows. They've been everywhere, haven't they, this year? The rainbow is what it's all about this year. So I just love the idea now of perhaps if you know somebody that works for the NHS, just imagine gifting them something like this. Can you imagine? 34 carats of multicoloured sapphire. How many of you watching, maybe for the first time or, you know, the second, third time, just thought that sapphire was blue? This is all sapphire. the blues. You've got colourless sapphire in here as well. Amazing. The yellows, the pinks that you've got in there. Gorgeous. The teal hues you've got in there as well. This is very, very pretty. This is, again, I just want to draw your attention to the carat weight that we are looking at here. 34 carats of genuine sapphire. Now, I know we're not shopping at the moment, but when we can, if you ever get the chance to go to Harrods in London, go and have a look at the jewellery concessions in there, because you will see something very similar to this in a particular jewellery concession in Harrods that is tens of thousands of pounds. And I'm not making a direct comparison, I'm just putting it out there. This is £24.95. This is genuine multicoloured sapphire. This is one of your big five. This is one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. I'll have this for Christmas, thanks very much. £24.95. Dawn in Lancashire's there, June in Hertfordshire, Anne in Lanarkshire's there. Rachel, you've just joined me as well, congratulations. Caroline, you've just checked out on the web. YKSF32. If you want to separate these, you absolutely can, but do you know what? I think you've got the perfect length there to make a bracelet. Because it's on beading thread already, all you've got to do is cut, just take a few gemstones off, re-crimp. And that's, you don't have to re-strand them if you don't want to. Amazing, well done. Right. This is the Namibian chrysocolla. Really, really vivid, this. Just check out these colours. Chrysocolla, Tiffany & Co put it on the gemstone map. It just took over the gemstone industry once Tiffany & Co started using chrysocolla in their designs. You see a lot of chrysocolla with silver. It looks amazing with silver, and I love silver, but do you know what? It looks great with your bare coppers as well. It really, really does. Completely natural. 8mm rounds. These are great for the chaps, aren't they? In a macrame design, I'm thinking, Nadia.
Yes, absolutely. With some dark cord maybe. Or you could even bring out a colour pop with some red.
Yeah.
Just to stand off the green.
That'd be different, wouldn't it?
Wow.
Wow. How much?
Right.
Wow. This could quite possibly be the biggest saving that I've made you in the last couple of hours. 0800 644 655. I've got 14 chances left. That's it. Don't they look amazing? Look at the texture that you've got in these. Again, they look like flowers, almost like rose petals, and then you've got ocean colours. And some of them look like paintings and trees. In one of them, I saw a dancing man as well. I'll tell you when it comes back round. We've just taken £105. I think it was that one, but I can't really see it anymore. I must have been squinting or something. £105 off of the price tag. 80% discount. Anne in Lanarkshire, yes. Jennifer in Tyne-Weir, Mandy, well done. Anthony, Greater London, you're there. Karen in Nottinghamshire's back in. Congratulations to you. £105 back in your pocket. 8 AM tomorrow morning, this will go back up to the original web price of £130. And do you know what? People shop on our website every day. On the web, where prices are set, people will pay £130 for this strand. But because you are tuning in and you are watching live today, all you are paying is £24.95. One for the gents, I think. 0800 644 655 NJ NB18 is your code. Right, let me squeeze in one more before the kyanite. Where did this come from? How many? 3. Right, so I think this is the strand I had the other day. 3 people didn't check out. So there's actually 3 opportunities left. Right, this is going to be on and gone. I've never ever seen until last week natural golden tanzanite. Tanzanite is treated, is heat treated to make it blue. It comes out of the ground, kind of brown champagne colour. And we can get some different colours of tanzanite. But this is natural golden tanzanite. Absolute collector's dream. It's like your bicolour a little bit, isn't it? A little bit like your bicolour with the greens that you've got and the blues. But this is natural. Completely natural. I tell you, collectors have been spoiled rotten this afternoon. Last 2. First one has gone. I've got 2 chances. You can do this. You've just got to dial in early. You've just got to check out on the website. 0800 644 655. Forget your automated message. Option number 1 is what you need to be pressing. Straight through to the call centre. You'll have this home in a couple of days' time. Don't think that you can't do it because there's only 2. If you don't try, you will never, ever know. I still got 1 left. I'll leave that with you. Right, I just need to squeeze in 1 more. Christina in Aberdeenshire, could be you. Imagine. Oh, wow. Not just any kunzite. Give me this Jerris kunzite. Oh. The location. Again, when it comes to locations, the Minas Gerais region over in Brazil, famed for giving us this absolutely spectacular kunzite. That is, I mean, look at this colour. Don't you find it really calming?
Oh, it's like a rose petal.
Yeah, they are just dreamy. 127.7 carats in a finished bracelet. Again, no work required with this one. £29.95. That's nuts. That's crazy low. This price tag is phenomenal. Finished piece of jewellery for £29.95. And this is sterling silver that you've got there as well. 925 sterling silver. BTUP93 is your code for this one. Oh my gosh. See, now I could stare at that all day. All I can see there is peonies.
Oh, I'd wear it all day.
Yeah, you
wear
would.
it.
That's a car curber, that one, isn't it? Where you curb your tyres. Yeah. See, if you've got opal, I bet that I know there'll be so many customers now at home saying, yeah, I know exactly what you mean, Hannah. If you're wearing certain gemstones in rings or bracelets, just be careful, because you will find yourself when you're driving looking, done it so many, curb your tyres. Do it. I've done it so many times. Janet in the West Midlands, Justin's there in West Yorkshire. Collect in Greater London, you're there as well. Congratulations. 0800 644 655. That's an absolute bargain. Wow. Right, should we do the kyanite? Start by.
Also referred to as dysthene, is best known for its deep, rich colours and rarity. The name is derived from the Greek word kainos, meaning blue, and although it is not a birthstone, it is often associated with the zodiac signs of Aries, Taurus and Libra. Its clear, strong blue to bluish green appearance has placed kyanite in the direct association with loyalty, serenity, calmness, innovation and dreams. For more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
This is my favourite blue gemstone in the whole world. I've always loved kyanite. I think for me, not only is it the tone, but it's the depth in there as well. So you may, in fact, we saw it on the little video clip there as well, that kyanite, sometimes you can have kyanite that has got amazing transparency. So kind of like looking through glass will have phenomenal clarity. I prefer opaqueness in coloured gemstones, and again, it's personal preference, but for me, you've got more depth to a gemstone when you've got that opaqueness there. You've got that depth, you've got texture there, which is incredible. And what you get when you have this opaqueness and you have this texture in these gemstones is almost like a chatoyant effect as well, that you wouldn't get in something that has that amazing transparency and that amazing clarity. So if you have a look at the gemstone, you can see the way the light glides. It's almost like a cat's eye. It's almost like chatoyancy that you have there. I love this in kyanite. You know what? I just want to dive into that gemstone. It's so beautiful, so ethereal. I've always likened it to the moonlight. If you get a really, really bright night, so a clear night with a bright moon and just the odd few fluffy clouds going by, that's what it reminds me of, just that beautiful kind of silvery glow that you've got from your kyanite there. And these are completely natural as well. 100% natural kyanite in 6mm rounds. Now, if you've ever seen the way that kyanite forms, it does form in very, very thin, fine layers. To say thin and fine is an understatement, really, because it's so brittle that when we had the rough example in the studio here, every time we used to pick it up off the shelf to put it on the desk to show you, we would actually lose some. So, you know, it literally just got lighter and lighter and lighter as the years went by, because we just kept losing some of the gems. So you might often see us put it on the desk and then wipe the desk afterwards, because it would literally fall apart. It was so frail. So as a result, because of the way that it forms in its fine layers, it has two different hardnesses, kyanite does. So depending which way the lapidus cuts the gemstone, it will have two hardnesses. Now that is a challenge in itself. But can you imagine trying to cut something that is that fragile? So at any point the gemstone can fracture, it can crumble, it can break. It takes just the right amount of pressure. The amount of skill involved is decades of training. It's not something that is learned in a couple of days, a couple of weeks. It's something that takes decades and decades to learn, something that is passed down through generations. So I always say, when you've got kyanite, you know it's been in the hands of the absolute expert in that cutting house. It really, really, even when it's around and it's plain, it's not faceted, even when it's around, we've had to cut that gemstone. So it has been in the hands of the absolute expert. 6mm rounds we refer to as your desert island size. And the reason for that is because whatever medium you choose to take up here at Jewellery Maker, you will be able to incorporate them into your designs. So if you are a wire worker, if you are somebody that loves to do macrame, if you are somebody that likes kimihimo, if you like to work with your clays, if you just want to do simple beading, if you want to do chainmail, whatever it may be, you will be able to incorporate these into your designs easy peasy. For me, a 6mm round as a stacker bracelet with a 4mm, beautiful. And you've got the perfect length here for that bracelet and earrings as well if you wanted to. Mandy's in Worcestershire, Collector in Greater London, Claire in Devon, Anne in Lanarkshire, Janet in the West Midlands, Margaret in Oxfordshire, you're there as well. 0800 644 655. Now how good is £44.95? That's amazing for 70 carats of natural kyanite, but we are going to go better than half price. For every single one of you that has already checked out, you are only paying £19.95. A massive, massive congratulations to you. Huge congratulations. HMNV63, we had 40, we're now down to the last 20 opportunities. 0800 644 655. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34 individual gemstones across the strand. Liz in Surrey, Sabine's there, Deborah in Essex, Anthony in Bedfordshire, and Mandy in Worcestershire, Collector in Greater London, Margaret in Oxfordshire, Anne in Lancashire's got 2, Janet's there, Anne in the West Midlands, June in Hertfordshire, Kath in Derbyshire, Ingrid's there in Kent, Claire in Devon, you put 2 in your basket. You've got to check out though, it's all about confirming. Remember, when we've got quantities as low as this, they can disappear in a flash. So often we go to check out our baskets and we can't because there's no left. You've got to be quick. Remember, your order stays open until midnight every single day. Your card isn't debited until your order is ready to be shipped. So actually, that gives us until midnight to really adjust our order. So I always like to think of it as creating my wish list throughout the day, putting things in my basket, checking them out, check them out, check them out, check them out. And then if later on I think, do you know what, I've spent a bit too much today, you can go back into your order. You can change quantities. You can adjust your order. You can up quantities on one thing. You could down your quantity on something else. Your card won't be debited until tomorrow, okay? The following working day. So don't worry. Stephanie in Lincolnshire, new telephone caller. And June, you need to check out as soon as you can. Claire, you're there as well. June in Hertfordshire, you've just checked out. Liz in Surrey's there. Sandra, congratulations. Monmouthshire, you've just checked out. Barbara's there as well. And congratulations, Wendy, you've just done it. I've got a single figure quantity, final few chances. You put 925 sterling silver with this. Imagine Imagine how much you could be selling these for. Imagine how much you'll be saving by buying here at Jewellery Maker, making with your Jewellery Maker components and gifting, because anywhere else to buy these gemstones, I mean, incredible, isn't it? Margaret in Oxfordshire's just got 2, and in the West Midlands has just got 2. Well done to you. No limits. You can buy as many as you like, okay? If we've got quantity, you can get as many as you like. Well done if you've managed to do that. Nadia, thank you so much.
You're welcome. It was lovely.
For joining me. When are you back?
I'm back on the 25th, so I'm going to do the morning and the mid. So you'll have me for 2 shows.
Oh, there you go. Fabulous. Nadia will be back on the 25th. Just want to let you know what I've got coming up at 6 o'clock. Mandarin garnet. Now, mandarin garnet, premium gemstone. You usually pay premium prices for mandarin garnet. Completely natural. Very rarely do we see these hues. How would you like mandarin garnet? Under £10. Gosh. You need to be here at 6:45 this evening. 6:45. Do not miss out, and you will get this under £10. And don't just assume it's £9.95. Right. That's coming up for you later on. I'm off for a couple of hours now. I'll be back at 6 o'clock, but Zena will be taking you through the next couple of hours with Lady Laura binding. Don't go anywhere. They'll be with you on the other side of this.
Jewellery Makers, this Saturday we have a truly outstanding deal of the day. None other than Tanzanite in an absolutely exquisite graduated strand. There's a 400 quantity, so you can guarantee an absolute mega deal. Make sure you don't miss out. That's this Saturday, your deal of the day at 11 a.m.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Now this coming Saturday, we have the most amazing mega deal. It is the Mary Poppins of the pearl world, so practically perfect in every way. They are, of course, the exquisite Akoya pearl, and we have the most beautiful strand for you. So you need to join us this coming Saturday at 12 p.m.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Jewellery Makers, this Sunday we are bringing you something extra exciting on top of a fantastic morning show and your deal of the day. At 11:30 we have a super chain extravaganza, never been seen before designs. They are absolutely breathtaking and you do not want to miss out. That's 11:30 this Sunday. But on top of that, for your mega deal, we have another premiere of a crisscross necklace. Now that's a 500 quantity opportunity that is launching for the very first time. Make sure you don't miss out. It's going to be fantastic. I'll see you then.
Join us on Monday for the most phenomenal show. It's a sterling silver theme show and our deal of the day is epic. One of the biggest sterling silver findings packs we've ever put together, 296 findings. It's going to be amazing. Join me on Monday.
Hello, my lovelies. Hello, 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 hello. Happy Friday afternoon. May I draw your attention to this area? May I just let you adore my neckline, quite frankly, because my pearl necklace that Liam and I were just talking about off screen, these perfect Accoya pearls, no less, only some of the most sought after, should be most expensive, absolutely perfect looking Accoya pearls that will be on our show tomorrow, which is Saturday, at 12 p.m. Laura Binding. That's so unhelpful while I'm trying to be serious about my pearls, isn't it?
Wasn't intentional.
She got on her jelly went. That was really funny. Sorry. You all right, by the way? Yeah, you're fine. You're really cute today, by the way. Your hair and so the Accoya pearls, 12 p.m. tomorrow. It's 12 p.m. tomorrow, darlings. Now, before we get into the kits and the awesome earring chains, I'm going to give you a cheeky deal. Now then, if you're one of the most important pliers, which Laura Binding, if I can get them out, very helpful if you could actually get them out. Your knife, your fork and your spoon of the plier world, a round nose, flat nose or chain nose, depending which one. I'll put them right the way up for you. And cutters. Now these are Beadalon, they are flat nose pliers. Now when Alison was on the show the other day, she was teaching us how to prong set with wire. And this is the kind of pliers that she was using to angle the wire around. That's a fair point, isn't it, the Laura of the Binding, now that you got your chair up? So you can angle your, oh, you're not going to mic, oh, no, it's fine, we're just making sure Laura's mic'd up. She's turning herself on. It's quite interesting. Hello, there you go, Laura. So you can use these to angle your wire around, can't you, for prongs?
Yeah, most definitely. I mean, flat nose to me are one of the sort of beneficial ones because you can get consistent shapes and angles with them as well, because you're able to sort of almost measure by them.
So I'm just mouthing to Laura, how lovely she looks today. So these are flat nose pliers, they are precision tip, they are comfortable, lovely, ergonomic even. Ergonomic, I'll get my word out in a minute. There you go, Ben's going on that you got there yet, love. Ergonomic, it's a posh word to basically tell you that they're comfortable. Stainless steel that you've got there, and you've got that, they call it a, what do they call it? That's it, double leaf spring. I was looking for the technical term. Double leaf springs that when you compress, they go ba-doing. You compress them, they go ba-doing. Yeah, I wish I could do that. My legs don't do that. Ba-doing. So, despite the amount of squats I'm doing these days, nope, still don't do it. So, yes, very important. And we've got the plummet prints on pricing, giving you naughty discounts. He's going down to $8.95. Now, if you like that price point, I'm going to let you into a secret. Listen. Do you want to know a secret? Wow, wow, wow. You know that price that you're seeing there for the flat nose, which are great for opening and closing jump rings, right? We might just do that a similar price for the old cheeky deluxe gizmo coiling tool later as well. I am giving away all the secrets, but we actually have the deluxe gizmo coiling.
It's going to be a good show today.
I've not been drinking. Perhaps that's the problem. Right then, I've got, can I borrow an earring stand? I should have asked for one of those, shouldn't I, Ben? I should have been...
I don't know if there's any left.
Oh, Laura has stolen them all.
I've made like 30 pairs of earrings today.
Yes.
Between the two.
We had noticed, aren't they? Have you tried them on?
I have, they're really comfortable.
They comfy.
They're beautiful.
Mm-hmm. We're down to a... It's fine. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Ben. Right then, would you like to see the earrings that Laura can't stop making, with a brand new earring finding that we have never had in plating before? Oh, Laura, they are ace. They are ace. Let me, I'm going to pop one in, and then I'm going to show you right, that's how easy they are to get in. I'm going to show you that, now these are plated. We've got them in silver plate, yellow gold plate and rose gold plate. So if you can look at base metal underneath, that's the pin, the post that you put through the ear, and then the chain slides through. Now I've got these at home in sterling silver with just the pin and a sterling silver chain and a little heart on the end, and I wear them to death.
It's all you need to do as well. I mean, even if you wanted to, you could set a little Swarovski, like, you know, for the Cerulean, it's kind of flat backed into that loop and actually just have it as a little crystal
that'd be
drop
nice,
if
wouldn't
you
it?
wanted to.
Nice idea. The thing is, my ones, can I just show you these? We've got all the different colourways. My ones, now Laura could not stop making with these. My ones at home, you may have them with the hearts on the bottom. They don't have the little da-da-da. Always stripping off, it's Friday afternoon. Da-da-da-da. Go on, waggle it. Da-da-da. Oh, yes. Anyway, that's exciting. That's just brightened my afternoon, Ben. Thank you. What my chain earrings don't have at home is they don't have this... oh, he's off. Oh, he's dancing as well. Thank you. Thank you. What mine have is just the chain. But these, what I like about these is you've got the actual sort of... I don't want to call it a U-bend.
It's almost like the shepherd. If you think of a shepherd hook finding, you have that solid piece of metal.
Yeah.
It's got that kind of solid bit of metal there. And what's great about that is it sets it in the same position. So the ones where they are just a chain are lovely.
You can move them up and down.
You can adjust them and everything else.
But
sometimes they move without you knowing.
Yeah.
Whereas these will stay set in place.
And can I stop any kind of reluctance or anybody or any reticence at home there, because I'm going to put my hands up. When I first saw the chain earrings, I went, oh no, I couldn't put the slide. No, I was literally, honestly, I was like, oh. Quite the opposite. I prefer putting these in to earring posts. I think they're more comfortable because they're fluid. And the chain, honestly, you saw how quickly I put them in. Now there's less than 100 of each one. And I don't want to show that because you're quite right. It is a bit of a scabby earring. So let me just show you. Look. Now, could you agree that you don't have to add anything if you don't want to?
No, they're really pretty as they are.
I think they're really pretty as they are. Look. And in these kits, you know, there's the pin that goes in. There's a little section, a loop to attach to. You get 5 pairs. Okay, and when I say plus your gemstones, I mean, this is why Laura couldn't stop making. Goes on and on and on and on. Have you... It's too long, Chloe. I can skip with it, Chloe. This here, how long is this? That's longer than a metre.
Yeah, that's longer than a metre.
Is this the 100-inch? Is this the 100-inch? Nah, and we're calling them 100 centimetres, like, we got it wrong. I'm telling you now, it's 100-inch.
I always look at those as like a 4-strand one. So like, well, normally we say it's a double strand. Yeah. For me, that's like a like a 4-strand one.
39, I think this is the 100-inch. 39-inch. It's the 100-inch. You know what it says? Does it say 100 centimetres? 100 inches. 100 inches. I think it's 2.5, isn't it? Is it 2.5 metres? Is it 2.5 metres? 2.5 metres. Shut the front door, back door, roof hatch, loft hatch, post box, letter box. This is... My arm's not long enough, Liam. He said wrap it round you. Well, go on then. There you go. Looks like I'm bandaged in amethyst. I am bandaged in amethyst. What a lovely thing to do.
I know, it's amazing.
Don't take me to A&E. I was very happy. Can you squeeze in, Chloe? There you go, sweetie. She's just, our Chloe's delivering the bundles and bundles and bundles of wire because she's... No, that wasn't you, Chloe. Right then, should we give you a minute? I didn't mention about the amethyst as well. Little 2mm cute amethyst, pink amethyst 2.5 metres, aka 100 inches, and 5, and they're natural. Pink's just got a little bit of heat treatment. Your amethyst is natural, and then 5 of your brand new silver plated base metal wicked chain earrings. Now, how many in the kit? We've got 89 chances. Trust me, you want these. Out of all we'll put 1 minute on the clock. There you go. You know what to do now. Download or if you've got the Jewellery Maker app, if you haven't, download it to your tablet, your computer, your phone, whatever. Right? You can buy online. You can buy on the app. That's the quickest route. You can, if you don't have Wi-Fi, call our UK-based call centre for 0800. The number's on the screen there for you. Look, 0800 6444 655 option 1, and you'll go through to the call centre. Let me tell you now. Out of all the earrings, and I go out in earrings and bracelet every day, every single time I go away, my most favourite pair of earrings to wear are my chain through earrings with a heart on the end. So I will absolutely hand on heart. What is wrong with me? Thank you, Ben, but I've had a stressful day. I can't get my words are all jumbled up. My brain's all jumbled up. You know that emoticon with this brain that's like, that's me. Right then, do you want the code? NVXC16, get it in your basket for 100 inches of beautiful pink amethyst, natural amethyst in the 2mm rounds, but it's these that you want. It's these. And Laura, how much of you love these kits with these earring findings?
Oh, they're beautiful, you know, and the scope that you've got with them, with the different size gems that we've got coming up, you can really create a mix of different textures, of different looks. You know, I've done, in that kit, I did a beady bead using the chips. So straight away, the look is different. And I've done a beady bead using the microfaceted gemstones. Exactly the same technique, but the two looks are completely opposite.
Now, can I just de-gemstone myself for a moment? Takes a while because it's so much, but it's a long. Right, they're about to sell out. I've got them in rose gold. I've got them in yellow gold. Can I just quickly show you as well? The price is brilliant. There's 5 pairs of these earrings, and if you notice, it's the Figaro chain. This is presents for your friends and family for Christmas.
Definitely.
Oh yeah, and for any reason.
And I've got to be honest, I don't think I've ever seen this style of earring finding in a plated metal.
Never.
Seen it in sterling silver.
Brand new
but
today.
You paid a price for it in sterling silver. To have this in an affordable option is incredible.
It's awesome. Yeah. And don't forget, if you think about it as well, all our lovely new 75, 77 piece findings kits that are silver plated, they're the kind of head pins you want to wrap round in these plated. Okay, they're nearly gone. Nearly gone. I mean, the strand alone for 100 inches, which is 2.5 metres of beautiful pink amethyst. That's a great price. But it's these. Would you like to see them in the ear again? Because, can I actually...
I was going to say, why don't you choose a pair of earrings?
Could I? Hang on. Which one shall I have? Oh, can I have the emerald ones? I'm going to go emerald, aren't I? I'm going to go emerald, aren't I? Those ones. Those, yes, please. 40 people with it in their baskets. I haven't got that many left. Right, do please check out. You don't want to miss out on this. Shall I show you how this works? I don't know whether this will be comfortable viewing, but I don't know whether it'll work. But I was going to show you how they go in.
Well, yeah. I just
Are you
think
interested?
It is. I mean, you can see because you don't want to be intimidated by them. You don't want to think, oh, they're not going to be comfortable to wear.
Okay, okay, I need to see. Yeah. There you go. So if I put them through the hole there, now watch this. It does not hurt at all. So the pin goes through, gentle, and then as that, you just have to push it in with your finger. Hang on, it's typical as I'm doing it live on air. There you go. There you go. And that, come on, goes. There you go. Just pull down.
Just straighten it out.
Just straighten it out. Hang on a second, because I'm trying to do it back to front. I'm just trying to.
They're a little bit camera shy, aren't they? There you go.
That's it. And they are. Do you know what I like as well? I like the back, the way the back, the pin keeps flashing forward. I like the fact that unlike the chain ones I've got, as Laura said, this little sort of bend here sits and balances whatever you put at the front with the back, so they're not lopsided. They don't keep changing length. And that's it.
Because I think the thing is, when you've got the ones that are just plain chain, if you have a weighted gemstone, so say for, I mean, I'm going to make a pair with the, I can't say the name,
Phosphosiderite.
That one. And you know, if it's a heavier gemstone and you have just got the sort of chain, it's
It
going
will
to pull it
pull it
forward.
down, yeah.
Whereas this, it does keep it weighted. And also, you can plan your design so they're either longer than that drop or
Yeah.
actually have that little
Yeah.
pin as part of the design.
Now I'm a bit worried now because listen to this. I yet to check out, and we're way over allocated. Collector, Kath, Michelle, Bonjour, Melissa, Janice, Julie, Anne, Carola, Rosalind, Collector, Anne, Helen, Joanne, Beverly, new telephone callers, welcome, Rosemary, Pat, Christine, collectors, 5 pairs of your beautiful earrings in your silver plate, plus your amethyst, which is here, look, which I just want to show you again, plus your 2.5 meters of genuine gemstones. As I said, from one person who is a massive convert, I genuinely, hand on heart, in fact I might see if I can bring them in tomorrow, but yeah, when I first tried the chain, were you a bit the same, because I did think it wasn't going to be very pleasant to pull through the ear.
You do think that a little bit. I think you get a little bit sort of, it's chain and you're putting it through your ear. It's something that you normally would wear, so that sort of association. However, because you've got that metal
pin on the end,
it leads it, and then it goes straight into metal as well. So you barely, to be honest, you barely feel it.
Yeah, it's hardly there.
You know, I mean, Liam's just sort of said, what sort of price would I be looking at to sell something like this? At this kind of price, this is something that you could put on and have these at, say, £10 to £12 a pair. Because you say, you know, they're base metal, they don't take long. I mean, if you've got something a little bit more complex or your gemstones a little bit higher, you can vary that. But as a base start, sort of £10 to £12. Now it's just for one pair. You know, I think it's great to have this metal alternative as opposed to the sterling silver.
Yeah, absolutely. So there you go. So very comfortable, very comfortable. Are you all right, Ben, by the way? Oh, that's you want to hear them. They're coughing and splushing. Are you all both all right, or was it just something in the air conditioning? Oh, dear. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. Lovely earrings, by the way. Lovely variation, Laura.
It's just nice to sit and just make something, you know, again, it goes back to keeping the design simple, but wearable.
Yeah. Now, would you like them in rose gold, darlings? Yes, please. So, let me show you. I do like them in rose gold. Okay. And what I like as well, the chain in the earrings I've got at home is not Figaro chain.
No.
No. Figaro. So that is your view. Now, nice size ring as well.
I'm going to show you as well in a moment how you can open and close those rings, how you can sort of work with them.
Great, fantastic. So you can actually demo with these?
Yes.
Yay!
I think it'd be silly not to, really.
Well, it would be really, wouldn't it? What's the point in having 5 pairs of fabulous brand new earring findings, which are very fashionable, very, very, very cool, and not have our lovely Laura teach you how to use them. Now, of course, we're going to give you gemstones, and we're not just giving you 1 strand. We're not just giving you 2 strands. We're giving you 3 strands of genuine gemstones. Now the Botswana agate. Oh.
In fact, I think Hannah had some larger Botswana agate earlier.
Did
sort
she?
Of like a 8mm or 10mm. So again, lovely
brilliant.
addition if you got that strand.
So if you go back to the JewelleryMaker.com app or web or the call centre and have a little look online for yourself, see if any of those 8mm Botswana agates are left, and that would be great. So Botswana agate in a 4mm. Thank you, Laura, for that. And then these really cute, these tiny little golden rutile quartz, little 2mm, and then a big old long cheeky strand of sunstone, 80 centimetres, that we've got to say, it's these rose gold plated, stunning, gorgeous, very comfortable earring findings. Now we're going to go under £20 again for you, my lovelies, at just $16.95. So if we work on 5 pairs of earrings and 3 strands of gemstones, in fact, no, I'm going to go 4 strands of gemstones because, quite frankly, 38 centimetres is a good length strand, and you've got double that in the sunstone. So let's go 4 strands and 5 pairs of earrings.
I mean, I think I used all the findings, so 5 pairs of earrings, and then a bracelet and, basically a very gem-heavy necklace. I also had probably about 3/4 of the strands of the rutile quartz left.
Great.
So, you know, still had gemstones left. that would keep going on and on and on. So I think even if you said, look, I'm going to sell one pair of earrings for £10, that's £50 straight away, just 5 pairs of earrings, and that's barely touching any of the rest of it. Yeah.
I mean, these prices are fantastic. But like you say, I don't even want to really talk about price, to be honest. This is about just getting hold of something like this in a plating to go with our plated findings in all 3 colourways in the most unusual, fashionable, designer, really lovely earring findings on the Figaro chain. Okay, would you like the gold? No, I did have a look at the, just tried the gold, didn't I? In those lovely earrings that Laura's just done. So these are so lovely. And as I say, it's just, I wish that, obviously, you hearing me say they're my favourite earrings, they are. I take them in my heart earrings everywhere I go with me. I just took them to Dartmouth. They'll be going on the boat next week. And they're just chain drops with a little heart on them. You might have them. They're so lovely. Now, Laura made these with the gold, which I just picked up because I thought they were so lovely. They could be like Christmas wreath earrings.
They do have that kind of look. I really, you know, when I made it and I thought, this definitely has that kind of effect.
Yeah. Do you know there's 130 carats of emerald there? Little bit of natural cedarwood oiling. That's it. And then you've got these beautiful, lovely, warm, yellow, gorgeous gold plates. Five pairs, let's remember. 5 pairs of these, brand new today. And then, that looks like preonite to me. Beautiful, oh, the preonite goes lovely, doesn't it, in the 4mm rounds. And then, multicolour fluorite, absolutely natural. Oh, they're nice. And then, look at these 5 fabulous pairs of your brand new gold plate Figaro chain, gorgeous chain earrings. They're amazing. What do we refer to them as?
They're normally
Figaro
called
chain
earrings.
Yeah, they're called
threader earrings.
Is that what they're called? Oh, that makes sense. Threader earrings.
Yeah, but we're probably not the best people to say that today because we get our words
Threader. Well, you've been really good. It's just me that can't get the words out.
Because I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
That's normally the style of earrings that they are, because obviously you just
thread them through. And that's what you do. Now then, I've got so many of you going for the gold. This is lovely. Do I know what? Oh, I always know what that means. Are you? You do realise there's genuine emeralds and Oh, he's doing a deal. He's doing a Del boy. He's doing a deal. He's setting his little barrow out at the market. He said, if 50 of you pop it in your basket, pop it in your basket, let's see if you fancy it, and we will beat £16.95. Play it cool, Liam, play it cool. As he falls through the bar. Oh, still one of the funniest things on telly ever.
I've been to the place where they filmed that.
Have you?
Yeah, Tony and I had a meal there. Because obviously it was all filmed in Bristol.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not
the
know that.
flats where I used to live were down the road.
Oh, well. Right then. We're not in Peckham.
Or Bristol.
Or Bristol. Okay, thank you for doing that. You ready? We can do it. We are going to beat £16.95 on those brand new earring findings, and the emerald, and the preonite, and the fluorite. The whole lot. For an extra special, I take it that's about the kit price.
Going back to what I said about £10 a pair of earrings. I mean,
yep,
that's.
Oopsie daisy.
I do think that I have to say that the metal combination is perfect as well. I think you know they've got the right colourways.
Yeah, absolutely agreed. Oh my goodness me. Right then, now the number of kits that we've got on this one is only 84 chances, okay? Only 84 chances at 13. The price is ludicrous, but help yourselves. Can we have a little look at them in action again? Yeah, Laura's. I know it. I know, Laura. I know. Now Sharon has said, "Good afternoon. Have you got the chain ear wires on their own. Enjoying the show, keep up the great job. And that's our lovely Sharon in Wiltshire. Sharon, they're only available in the kit, but Sharon, with those gemstones for $13.95. Every one of those kits was under £20. The amethyst, the pink amethyst was 2.5 metres. And that went under £20. Every one of them. So, no, darling, they're only in the kit. But, you know, you're getting extra gemstones. Okay? Right then. Now, if you would like... Now, don't forget as well, we do have the copper, the rose gold plate and the... gold-coloured silver-plated wire coming up after the demo, those bundles that Liam's very kindly done for you. Now, Laura, of the binding, of the Bristol, Sweet Pea, which ones can you, what are you going to do?
Well, I'm actually going to show the circle ones.
Oh, brilliant.
Pretty much like the ones that you tried on. Again, I've done them with the rounds. They're with the rounds there, but also they've been done with the chips on yours. Just again, visually the difference, but the technique is the same. So I'm going to show you that, but I will show you how you can open and close them, how you could add your gemstones onto it.
Okay, brilliant.
So,
yes, please.
what I'm going to do is I'm just going to, take, I'm going to use the pre-night, just because I know they're going to go on the head pins and the monofilament really easily, and you'll be able to see them. So, if you wanted to just do a simple drop, should we say, of just, you know, and I think that's what's really lovely about those microfaceted, you could just feed them on and just have a little drop of sparkle, and it looks so pretty. So, I'm just going to go ahead and pop on sort of, for example, let's say 3. So because the actual hoops open, or the actual loop itself opens, it means you can add charms, you can add your connectors, you can add all of those. So for this, I'm just going to add 3. I'm going to take my round nose pliers, if I can find them. Oh no. There they are, they were hiding, sorry. And I'm just going to do a wrapped loop. So I'm placing my pliers in, pushing the wire back, repositioning my pliers, and then bringing that over the top like this. Repositioning it again so I've got the space underneath open. And then I'm just going to keep it nice and straight and bring this down to create a wrapped loop. Nice and simple, and again you can see how quick and easy these are. So now I want to add this directly to my finding. So if we look, you will be able to see, you probably won't be able to see it there. Actually, if I get the angle right there, you can see the little gap. Yep. Which is just here, okay? So we had flat nose pliers earlier, didn't we?
We did indeed, for $8.95, love.
I do actually use 2 pairs of pliers for this because it helps just to control what you're doing. Okay. So you can use chain nose pliers and flat nose pliers, or 2 pairs of flat nose pliers if you want to. I'm going to use, these are just my tweezer pliers, just to hold one side, and then use your second pair just to sort of steady that area. Okay, and then you're going to open it like it was a jump ring. So you're just going to open that slightly, twisting that towards you so that you get the gap. Yep. Then you pop on your drop, and then you just close it. So I'm using my flat nose pliers and actually almost like a vice so that I can control what I'm doing, and then using my free hand to just make sure that they are closed properly, especially if you're using a design with monofilament or anything like that, because obviously monofilament is so fine, it will slip through like the tiniest sort of gap. And then you have your drop earring done. So that's that one. So quick and easy to do.
That looks lovely, Laura.
Okay. Now it's just really simple, really quick, really easy. Nice little pair of earrings. And I'll just quickly show you how we do the other style, because just doing this slightly differently. So what I'm going to do is go into the loop, and as I just said about the opening, just make sure it's nice and closed. So just closing that so there's no gap. Then I'm going to take a little piece of monofilament, and I'm just going to cut this. You may not be able to see this, but it's okay. And I'm going to use 7 gemstones. So I'm going to add them onto the monofilament. I'm going to sort of, so please bear with me while I try and find them. So 1. And this is why I chose the pre-night, because it's got a lovely drill hole and you can actually put them on really easy. So I'm going to put 4 on.
Yep.
And then I'm actually going to add the finding.
Yep.
So this is why I said it's really important to make sure that that's really closed properly.
Yeah.
Otherwise it'll just come straight back out. Pop that on. And then take your next 3. 1, 2, and then we've got the last one to go on, and I'm going to bring the monofilament through in both directions through the pre-night, okay?
Yep.
So I'm taking 1, sorry, just trying to see, there we go. And then I'm just going to take the other side and bring that through in the opposite direction. So I've got both those ends, and then hopefully you'll be able to see what I'm doing, and then just bring that around like that. That locks it into a nice circle. And then what I would recommend, I'm not going to do it just because you don't need to see me threading it all the way through, but you would just feed this monofilament all the way back around till it meets this wire, or monofilament, sorry. I would put this through 1 just to give it a bit of extra sort of stability. So bring that through there, and then, as I said, I would take this one, bring it all the way around so it meets this one, tie it into a couple of double knots, cut, tiny bit of glue if you felt you needed to, but that would then be that nice circular effect like that. Obviously that's not been locked in, so that's going to open up, but you get the idea of how it would work. If I pulled that close and pulled that like that, you can get the idea. Yeah. And you just feed it through, and I just thought it was a really nice way of using it, and it just, because of the loop, it sits nicely in the middle. Yeah. And that's it. That's 2 different ways to use them.
That's beautiful. And like you say, really quick makes.
Really quick, really easy. Yeah. And if you just made the 5 pairs, that would just have so much left for your stash.
Yeah. Brilliant. So 5 pairs. Thank you, Laura Biden.
You're welcome.
I love your hair today. It's really lovely.
Thank you. Ooh.
Lovely. Right then, my lovely. So at the moment, oh, hang on. Yeah. Oh, right then, you lucky things. We did talk about this. Yeah, I did talk about this morning. Very excited. He's put together, we haven't seen a wire bundle in a long time. We've got a lot of wire workers here. A lot of wire guest designers, and Laura's one of them. So get ready, start by coming up on your wire. A tower of wire. I'm going to put it in order of gauge. I think so 4 gauges of rose gold coloured wire. We haven't managed to get a bundle deal for ages. And Liam managed to put this together for you after lots of let me see if I can turn it around so you can see. You had to sweeten him up. But he's a sweetheart, is our Liam. Most people will do anything for Liam. He's only got to give you that little cute smile, little cheeky smile of his that he's got, and we all give in. So, there are 10 metres of structural 1mm wire. Now, don't forget earlier on as well, we had the wig jigs on. We had a lot of the different wig jigs on earlier, Laura.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, and we've got the gizmo coil coming up.
I know, it's a day for tools, really, isn't it?
Then we've got 0.8mm, 0.6mm, wicked, and 0.4mm. So you've got structure. You've got the design that Nadia did earlier today. You could do this. You could do wire wrapping. You could do the 0.8 and 0.6 earring findings. You can do letter writing with 0.8, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8. You could do wire macrame. You could Viking knit. You could prong set. You could make bangles, cuffs. You what, darling?
What gauge?
Oh, I'm so glad you're listening to me.
I was focusing on
Now, Laura, 1mm.
1mm.
0.8.
Yes.
0.6
all of them,
and
yes.
0.4.
Yeah, I know, it's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah. There. Oh, who made that? Was that you, Laura?
No, it's probably
Claire?
Gemma or Claire.
Gemma or Claire. That is gorgeous.
Claire, I think. It's a Claire style.
Ah, yeah, because Claire. Oh. Oh.
Alison. That's an Alison. Alison.
That looks like Alison as well.
Let's play Guess the Designer.
Yeah, I had chats with Alison. Oh, who's that? Guess the design. Now, excuse me, what, my little darlings? Look at that beauty. We had a demo with the 5 and 2 this morning, didn't we? The weaving with Nadia, this afternoon rather. You do realise that's £2.40. Look at that. £2.49 a reel. No, really? Did you get it, Ben? Really? Really? 40 metres. 40 metres? Oh, that's lush.
Oh, that's mine.
That's Laura Bindings. Yay! Laura Bindings! Oh, I'm having a hot flush, Ben, after that.
Ah, a bit cold.
It's a bit hot in here. You watch in a minute, I'm going to go, it's cold in here, Ben. You go. So, what do you think? So, Laura, what gauges do which?
So if I start from the smallest gauge upwards, so your lowest gauge is a 0.4.
So that one? Yeah.
So yeah, weaving for your tiara twisting, your Viking knitting. You can rosary link with it.
Nice.
You can do sort of. It's a very good wire for your finer drilled gemstones. So it's great for supporting those. Channel setting.
Tiara twists.
Tiara twist, yeah, all of
cool,
yeah,
okay.
great, yeah. So it's great for that. Then you've got your 0.6.
That's this one.
So 0.6 for me is the gauge that I would use for my Viking knit, for my rosary link. That's my go-to gauge for my rosary link. Yeah.
Okay.
Gizmoing, I'm using that. That's why I was asking if I can nab some after.
Oh, you can nab this, yeah.
So gizmoing, you can weave a little bit with it, but it's not my preference. It's a little bit too heavy. It's a great starter wire because it's malleable. You can macrame with it as well.
And I like that for earring findings because 0.6 is about right for my ears.
It's preference,
I like that.
yeah. I mean, I'm personally go towards 0.8, but people go between a 0.6 and a 0.8. So yeah. Then your 0.8 is for me is the desert island gauge. Oh. If you said to me you can only have one gauge of wire, it would always be a 0.8 because the only limitation to that would be whether a gemstone goes on it. Yeah. For me, you can use it to make rings, you can use it to make your findings, you can make it clasps, you can make bangles, wire writing, you can Viking it, you can rosary link, so you can pretty much do everything with that.
And then the big boy.
Then you go into your 1 mil. Your 1 mil, you're going more into your structural gauge now. So this is where it's going to be sort of supporting your weaving wires. So again, your 0.8 you could use with your 0.4 or 0.25s. Your 1 mil again is a 0.4 weaving wire, so you can use that as your base wires to create that sort of woven look. Again, you can go into your more structural frame kind of work, so you can make your clasps with it, you can hammer it, you can just do sort of more the heavy duty work with it.
Yeah, okay, brilliant. Right then, so, Laura, thank you so much for describing all that. Do you want to borrow the...
I don't want to borrow it. I would like to... I'm not going to be able to return it. I'm honest.
What do we think? What do we think? Yeah? Yeah?
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Right. Now then. Now this one... Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on, there's something special about this. Right then. So, we've got the gauges we just talked about, 0.4, 0.6 and a 1 mil. Now might you think, oh, that's missing the 0.8. No, we're going even one step better. There are 3 metres of the very structural 1.25 mil. Now that's impressive. Now why would we go for a 1.25 mil then, Laura?
So your 1.25 is going to give you, again, it's going up a level with your structure. So it's something that I would create maybe a cuff frame. So if I was to make like a wire work cuff, I would use the 1.25. Just again, it's that little bit stronger and it will hold its shape. It's still malleable.
Yeah.
It's great if you wanted to maybe make a simple spiral and add it to one of these threader earrings.
Yep.
You know, that's going to be lovely. You
Nice.
don't need to do anything with it. You can just make a shape out of it, hammer it if you want to, and use it as a connector or in that effect. You can make neck torques with it. You can make just a wire ring with it, adjustable style ring.
Yep.
So again, that's where we again start going up a level with a structure. And you know, when Alison does all the spirals and like the torque style,
Yep.
that's when you're going to want your heavier gauge.
Speaking of Alison Tarry, I was just wondering if I could find this while lovely Laura was talking about that. I'm going to see if I can find it, because earlier on today, I'm going to find. I loaded my Facebook page here because I've got to show you Alison Tarry in a minute. She has commissioned a dragon. Have you seen it? And if we can find it and put it on screen to just show when you would use structural, because I rang Alison Tarry today and I had to ring her and say, Alison Tarry, your dragon sculpture that you've done for your sister-in-law's 60th birthday, it's literally speechless. And look, we've just gone to an amazing £7.95. Now, I know we talk about jewellery all the time, but that is 33 metres. And bearing in mind, you've got 10 metres of the 1, 3 metres of the 1.25, 10 metres of the 0.4, and 10 metres of the 0.6. So that is 2 structural wires, plus your 0.6, plus your 0.4, 33 metres of wire for an unbelievable £7.95. Pretty impressive, isn't it? Yeah? Okay, now just if you don't mind, come look at that, Laura.
He's cute, isn't he?
And do you know what that base is there at the bottom? Alison was telling me earlier today. That's actually been turned by, I think it's... No,
Did you say father-in-law?
Father-in-law. That's the top of a bowling ball.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, yeah.
That's
so
cool.
A crown green bowling ball. And then that amazing piece of amber, and then that sterling silver dragon. Have you ever seen anything so phenomenal? And that's what somebody as talented as the likes of Alison Tarry can deliver. Did you mind me showing you? Did you see it, Laura?
I did, yeah. It's lovely, isn't it?
It's good, isn't
Very,
it?
very clever.
Now, this amazing lady next to me, I went into Laura Binding's wire wrapping cabochon workshop ages ago. And you know that cabochon that you helped me wrap? She did most of it, to be fair.
I do, yes, I do.
I still wear
remember.
it.
Do you?
Still wear it. Yeah. Still wear it now. I love it. She did most of it, to be fair, did Laura? Didn't you, Laura?
Well,
let's be honest.
You ran in between like shows, I think.
Yeah, well, I did, to be fair.
Sort of escaped.
But I still wear it now. I love it. So this is, just to confirm, 8. Hang on. Do you see? Let me find it. Not that one. That one. Let me show you here. Look. See if I can show you. Look. Can you see? 0.4 mil copper wire. Look at the length though. 50 metres. 50 metres of 0.4. Yeah. Then we've got 10 metres of 0.6. Another 10 metres of 0.4. And a whole 10 metres of 1 mil. So that is 50, 60, 70, 80 metres of beautiful copper wire. Now, this is one of Laura's favourites, isn't it, Laura?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
And to have that amount of 0.4...
Yeah, this one. There's 60 metres there, yeah?
That's incredible, because we did the Viking knit on Monday.
Oh, did you?
Just gone, yeah. And again, if you enjoy doing Viking knit,
yeah,
that's ideal, because, you know, it does use a lot of wire up.
Yeah.
And even the gizmo, we're going to be doing the gizmo in a moment. 0.4, you're going to use a lot. That's why I asked for extra 0.6, because it does use a lot of wire up. Yeah. So having that amount is absolutely brilliant.
Brilliant. Can you believe that? Seriously, what's that? Is that like 10p a metre? 10 pence. It is, isn't it, Ben?
Pretty sure.
Yeah. I love you, Ben, because you're good at maths, aren't you? He's pretty quick there. So as soon as I've done it, he's either before me or we're there at the same time.
You're very good at that.
Oh, thanks, babe. Oh, do you know I got ungraded in my O level?
Really?
That's because of Stuart Gould and he was doing things he shouldn't. Put me off. Put me off. So I'll never forget it. Stuart Golden, you ruined my maths. Right then. Oh, thank you, Laura Binding. Thank you, Laura Binding.
You're welcome.
I would show you the gizmo, but Laura Binding nicked it.
I did.
But you can see it in action.
I did it for a reason.
I know
did
you
it for a
did,
good
because you're
cause.
gorgeous. Because you're going to show us how to
I
use it,
am,
aren't
yeah. I've also got some samples ready to show you as well.
It comes in a box. Do you want to see the inventor? Leroy. He's the inventor, Leroy. There he is. Look, that's the man that invented it. Inventor. He looks lovely, doesn't he? What a lovely looking man. Right then, so this is a coiling gizmo. Guess what it does? It gizmos, it coils. So if you can see there, Laura's set it up. She's just twirling and twirling and twirling and turning. It's got a clamp. That was the word that was eluding me then. A clamp to clamp to the desk. And then you clip it, you twist the, what do you call it at the bottom? Not a wing nut, is it? What is it? Thanks, Liam. A screw. Is it a bunch of a vice of the...
It's like a clamp, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's
you
just
clamp
like,
it on. I just can't really think. Is it a wing nut? Please somebody help me. And then you clamp it on, and then there's 5 different crank rods, they're called, all different gauges. Large to small, and then you, Laura's going to show you can gizmo, then you can gizmo over a gizmo. Are you going to gizmo over a gizmo?
Yeah, I am going to gizmo over a gizmo.
Oh, you're going to gizmo over a gizmo. You're going to gizmo,
I'm going to gizmo over a gizmo.
Should a gizmo. You can gizmo.
You can gizmo a gizmo.
Oh yeah, you have no idea. Now, all of this tool with the 5 crank rods, you could do jumblings on here as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, because you've got a lovely... I'll tell you what, I am using one of the mandrels, but I'll let you...
Oh, thanks, Lord. And these are what we call crank rods, in case you're wondering.
Caught up.
She's coming, she's coming. She's caught in a crank rod.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, yeah.
So, thank you, Laura.
You're welcome.
That's the larger crank rod that you could do your jump rings on if you fancy.
There is another one, but I'm currently using
it. She's got the 5th one. So, there's the first one. Then you got the second one. So then you got the 3rd one. And then you got this lovely little teeny tiny one.
He's my favourite, that teeny tiny.
Yeah, that's Linda Brunwell's favourite as well.
He is, because for your intricate work, it's brilliant. Yeah. And if you do like a heady style pendant, which is basically a pendant made with sort of lots of gizmos, then that's ideal.
It's ideal, yeah. I think it's Linda Brunwell's favourite as well. So this is the deluxe. The deluxe. So the good thing about the deluxe is the crank rods are longer than usual. Okay, do you want to see what Laura's going to show you? But that's a gizmo. In case you're thinking, what are you saying? Gizmo? It's called a gizmo coil. And $8.95. I'll tell you now, I'll bet you, if you lined all of our guest designers up, regardless of the mediums they do, I'm willing to bet almost every single one of them has this tool.
Yeah.
Yeah? Now, Laura of the binding of the gizmo, you're all right there, darling?
Yeah,
have you done it up a bit tight?
No, I was going to just move it along a little bit.
Oh, thank you, sweet pea. Now, Laura Binding is going to show you, there is a 5th crank rod over there. Laura Binding.
Have
you finished with it?
Well, I'll have it back, but just to show you.
That's the other gizmo. That's the last but one finest. I'll just show you that. And then we're going to show it you in action. All right, that's the do you want it back now? Oh, hang on a second, let me just whip it away.
All right, thank you.
It's a pleasure. Right then, Laura, if you could gizmo, the gizmo and gizmo.
Gizmo. I'm going to just show you quickly. So I have actually already done a few just to show you. So this is one off of the larger rods, and then this is one off the medium, just so you can get an idea of how to come off. Now I've used a 0.6, so that's why there's slight separation there. If I was to have used a 0.8, then it probably would have stayed more compact because it's a heavier gauge on a larger diameter. Then we have the sort of the medium one here, and then that's the same one there. And then this is a gizmoed gizmo.
I love the gizmo.
So you can see the different kind of looks that you're going to get. So I've got one that I've already gizmoed, but I am going to just show you how to start it, and then I'm going to show you how to actually make this into, add this to this. So the clamp itself, you'll see you've got 4 different holes down the side. They graduate in size, and these are basically to accommodate the different size rods that you've got. Okay, so you've got like the smaller one here. Okay, and obviously the larger one would go at the top.
On the 5 though?
Yeah, but the smallest one
fits both. Ah, you threw me then completely. I was thinking, hang on a minute.
And it gives, because obviously it's a bit smaller, it stops it moving about. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take the piece of wire. Now what you would do is keep your wire on the reel, and in that way you can just naturally create the coil. I'm just going to wrap it on this sort of U section here to secure it, and then place it into the actual clamp. Okay, and then is that at an okay angle? I can't change the angle. And then all I'm doing is holding, I don't know if you can see, but I'm holding a little bit of tension on the wire here. Yeah. Obviously the reel would be dropped. And then you just turn up the handle. And if it separates like this, that's fine. Don't worry, you can just scoot it up. Now sometimes, if you're not paying attention, not that I ever do that, because I always 100% focus.
Is it nothing to do with the fact that you've got 74 kids and dogs?
No, there's nothing to do with that, nothing distracted, no. Sometimes this happens.
And presenters that butt in.
Sometimes you can overwrap. Yeah. So if you just keep a little eye on it, if that happens, you can simply just reverse it and then pop it back, and then it fixes itself. So that's how you would do that. Another little trick is if you've got a longer length, you can feed it back across. This works better if you've got a longer piece. Yeah. And create like a twisted effect.
Oh yeah.
Like that. Obviously the more you've got and the more you build it up, it looks really cool. I'll probably try and do a piece with that a little bit later on as a bit of a challenge. Yeah. So I'm very quickly going to just show you how to do the gizmo to gizmo.
Please, because I think that's my favourite thing on this tool.
Take your new piece of wire, again keeping it on the rail, and you feed on your pre-made gizmo. Okay. Okay. Now I've left 2 little ends on either side of the actual gizmo, and I'm going to bring 2 of them together so that they sort of become one. Okay. And I'm going to attach this directly to that same rod. So just wrapping that around. Yep. Okay. Feed it through. Drop that. Not as elegantly as that. And then we're going to just keep it here. Exactly the same. That. You just. Oh. So again, I'm holding a little bit of tension in that wire just to control it, and then you just keep going.
Doesn't that look nice?
And then when you get to the end, you'll have again 2 ends. So just a little couple of wraps just to give that a little section. Trim. If you want to leave any wire, you can, and then you remove it from the tool. So again, to remove it, you just unwrap. And there is your gizmo to gizmo. I'm going to make a bracelet with mine.
Brilliant. Yes,
so
please.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
It's so much fun to have with this. Yeah. It is a really cool tool.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Right then, great demo. Now, just to mention, those of you watching on HD Freeview, you're about to lose us, but you're not really, because you can watch us on Sky 674, Virgin 756, Freesat 807, or if you don't have any of those, we've got YouTube, we've got the JewelleryMaker.com, and most importantly, the Jewellery Maker app, which you can download to your tablet, your phone, and then you can buy anywhere, watch anywhere. It's like the Martini advert, isn't it? Anytime, anywhere, any place. So don't lose us, will you? Because we've still got another live hour with the lovely Laura. And but first, we are going to squeeze in 2 goodies before we move on. We are going to give you a strand of rose quartz. Rose quartz. Gorgeous rose quartz. Now, bearing in mind, we have got a lot of pear drops on there of rose quartz. $12.95. IWGP 54, 12.90. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 rose quartz on there. Oh yeah. Okay, I did say I was going to squeeze them in just quickly, and then I just asked my lovely producer Liam, because with these Akoya pearls, look, that we're on as our mega deal at 12 tomorrow, we have got, because you may not know that kyanite comes in different colours. Usually blue, but it can be clear, it can be green, it can be black, it can occasionally, very rarely be orange, and very rarely it can be purple. So this is, and I wouldn't mind as well, my lovelies, but these are not enhanced in any way. This is the wonderful kyanite. You have some of the, there's the green, there's the blue, there's the black, and there's the orange, and we have mirror stranded it. A really beautiful. Now this price point has no correlation to the rarity of this natural multicolored kyanite strand. No correlation whatsoever. Even if you rearrange the 2 and the 4 to a 4 and a 2 at the front, it would still be underpriced. What you're getting there is real high-end glamour for a fraction of the price. And the green, the blue that you would expect, the black look, which is like a green-black diamond, the reddy orange, all of those colour tones are completely natural. Now, we are limited on this one. I've only got 20, oh, hang on, I did have 25 left. Pauline, you need to be quick, sweet pea. I've only got 25, 24.95. Wow, unbelievable. Congratulations. Now, after the break, we're doing, for those of you that used to watch me over on The Lounge, we used to have a channel over at Gemporia called The Lounge, and I was on there for about 3 years, and I loved it. We used to work in a little naughty cupboard, it was called. For those of you that remember The Lounge over at Gemporia, we had a great time, didn't we? And we're going to do what we call a lounge hour. Now, this is really exciting for you, because we're going to pop on the screens 47 items. And do you know what you want to do? You have an hour to buy them, and then they're gone. There is 1 hour, they're gone, okay? But you can choose what you want to see. So we'll load them. If you want the price and you say, could I have it? You just go, can I have number 12? Can I have and we will play you what you want to see. So why don't you? We'll load them now. Start messaging the lovely Liam, either through the app or the website or your phone, texting 60777 is your text number. You just start the message with JM Studio, no space, JM, I'll do it in capitals, and then just put number 12, okay? And we'll be straight after the break. You choose what you want to see, and we'll get to the price that we can get to as best we can. See you after the break.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
This coming Tuesday, myself and Mark Smith are launching a truly phenomenal bead. Welcoming the Zorro bead to Jewellery Maker. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. See you on Tuesday. Join us on Monday for the most phenomenal show. It's a sterling silver themed show, and our deal of the day is epic. One of the biggest sterling silver findings packs we've ever put together, 296 findings. It's going to be amazing. Join me on Monday.
Jewellery Makers, this Saturday we have a truly outstanding deal of the day. None other than Tanzanite in an absolutely exquisite graduated strand. There's a 400 quantity, so you can guarantee an absolute mega deal. Make sure you don't miss out. That's this Saturday, your deal of the day at 11 a.m.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Jewellery Makers, this Sunday we are bringing you something extra exciting on top of a fantastic morning show and your deal of the day. At 11:30 we have a super chain extravaganza, never been seen before designs. They are absolutely breathtaking and you do not want to miss out. That's 11:30 this Sunday. But on top of that, for your mega deal, we have another premiere of a crisscross necklace. Now that's a 500 quantity opportunity that is launching for the very first time. Make sure you don't miss out. It's going to be fantastic. I'll see you then.
We were just all saying, with the beautiful weather out there and all that great, and Elle there with all her head, doesn't she look see Ellie's. We were just saying, didn't she look fabulous? Oh, did I? Did I go? Oh. Oh, yeah. I was just saying, Elle looks beautiful, doesn't she? All the lads are going. She looks absolutely glowing. She really does. She's beautiful. Beautiful. Now then, pick of the day, pick of the day, pick of the day. Woo! We have got... Who doesn't love purple? Purple is one of the most wearable colours of jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Very much a favourite of a lot of people, purple. And you don't get much more purple. You can't get it quite lilac-y, but if you get this colour tone of phosphosiderite, Laura loves saying this, don't you, Laura? Go, Laura!
This.
No, come on!
You said
I taught you last time.
Phosphid, what's it? Say it again.
Phosphosid.
Phosphosid.
All right.
All right.
There you go, you got it. Put it all together.
Phosphosid. All right.
Got it. There, she's amazing. Now then, if you got any of the phenomenal kit earrings with the plating, silver plate, gold plate, rose gold plate in these, there you go. Have you just made those?
Yeah.
Oh, Laura.
And I'm going to make a bracelet as well using
excellent.
the gizmo. So.
Now then, phosphosiderite, which was, it's a pretty rare mineral, sorry, my earpiece is coming out. Pretty rare mineral, discovered, it was named in 1890. So I haven't known about it for that long, what, 130 years? Discovered in 1858, and it's made up as funny. Apologies, but apparently my microphone keeps dipping in and out. It might be a bit of a bonus. You never know. So phosphosiderite, and it comes from the Greek word sideros, for the siderite aspect of it. So obviously it's made up of phosphate for the phospho, and it's the Greek word siderus for iron, and that's the two components that it's made up of, or two minerals rather. It comes from certain areas in the world. You can find it in Chile, Argentina, Germany, Portugal, would you believe, and the US of A. Now, phosphosiderite in that depth of purple is really collectible. All right, so I'm a bit baffled, but I'm always baffled at the pricing here at Jewellery Maker for the quality of our gemstones. Sometimes in phosphosiderite, as you'll see there in the recording, if you can get the purple with the orange veining through, that is fully characteristic of what you're looking for in phosphosiderite. You want the deep, rich purple, you want the orange veins if you can. What you also want is the most phenomenal buy price if you can. Find it anywhere, and we've done it. And there is some beautiful inspiration in pictures of variations of jewellery that we've got at the bottom of the screen there for you. Now these are 10mm rounds. It's a 20 centimetre strand, so that would suggest there are 20, I would believe. Shall I check that for you? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16... Oh, hang on. Yeah, 20. Sorry, 20. I lost my way there. I was like, hang on a minute. So collectors, Abiola, love your name. June, Sharon, collector. You've got, now the way this works, 1 hour. Okay, now we'll show you all the items that we've loaded. There should be 47. Okay, so there should be 47, and all you need to do is message in. If you want to, you don't have to. Let us know what you'd like to see. We're going to try and get through them all, but if you'd like to jump the queue with the order, there they all are, and you've got one, and they are numbered, just like your gear stick. They are numbered. Now then, the time will be ticking. So the deals are there for a remaining 52 minutes, and then they will disappear, so you've got to grab them quick. It's a bit of fun as well, isn't it? It's exciting. Right then, are you ready? So we've had a request for 34, so that's how it's going to work. So we're going to start with 34. Time will be ticking. There you go. 50 minutes. Thank you, Ben. So just message in 60777, start your text with JM Studio or message through the app, message through the JewelleryMaker.com website, and we'll show you what you want to see. It's nice, isn't it? So first request was in from Sharon. I'm not sure from where, but this is multi-fluorite. Multi-fluorite, it's going to be in, it's going to be on, it's going to be gone. You can get both of those for less than a £10 note. NBRU30. NBRU30. Oh, I wish I, Laura. Right, can you do me a favour? Rather than type the gemstone in, it's going to be much quicker to put the number in. So just go 7, 4, 23, anything 1 to 47. Can we have the number? It's much quicker. Otherwise, he's got to keep searching for it. He'll find it eventually, but it just speeds it up. All right? Karen wants to see 24 and 30, does she? I just wanted to see, sorry, so that was for Sharon. Sorry, I thought you said Karen. Sharon. And now we've got, so you want to see the Tiger's Eye version. So just give us the numbers. We've done 34, we've done 24, we're going to tick them off. And then you get an hour, well, you get about 50 minutes. Okay, so Tiger's Eye. Let me show you. You need to move Tiger's Eye. Tiger's Eye with the chatoyancies, it ripples up and down. $21.95, Karen, straight in. How do you fancy for both? For both those Tiger's Eye, we're talking £3.98 and £3.97. They're lovely, aren't they? Is Andrew? He wants to see 36. Thank you for messaging in, Andrew. Is it the sterling silver? Hang on a second. Was that 24? 36 for Andrew. Andrew. Hang on, where's 36 gone? I can't count. There you are. We are loaded with items for you, Andrew. Hang on a second, my love. Have I got a board as well? I'm surrounded. I'm surrounded. Sorry, I've got to be quicker than this, haven't I, team? Oh, yeah. Now these, Andrew, no, you're thinking of these for. They're fab. I've got these, actually. I've got these at home. These are my going out earrings. And look, hang on a second, get ready because this is pretty special. Oh, come on. Pretty. I bought these, Laura. These are me going out earrings.
They're really beautiful.
They're a bit lovely, aren't they?
Really are.
So you've got that lovely loop at the bottom, that lovely pear-shaped loop, and they're cubic zirconia in the opposite direction. They are so dressy. That's a nice gift, isn't it? $19.99. Who's it, Moira? Right, Moira, I'm going to be as quick as I can. I'm sorry if I don't give you too much information. Now, that was 30... Oh, hang on, that was 20... Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, I'm not going to remember where it was. You might have to remind me as we go through, because it's quite a lot to remember. So, 23 for Moira. Oh, nice choice, Moira. The abalone. Oh, all right. Yeah. So rhodium plate sterling silver. Okay, 925 stamped with that beautiful edging with the fabulous abalone for, a steal deal. Do you know, yet 2 for earrings, I think. Oh, yeah, you need to buy 2, Ben says, because if you buy 1, it's going to be abalone. There he is. There you go, Ben. You can have that. $4.95. Well done. Just repeat the price. Thank you, darling. I appreciate what you're doing. Rachel wants to see 40. Well, Rachel will make that Oh, are you gonna tweet yourself to these? Are you going to branch out? Or are you going to get them for? And the owl and the pussycat. Well, this is the owl and the owl. Or if you're a Brummie or a Black Country, owl always love you. Thank you. £3.95 rose gold plate, sterling silver. Rose gold plate, aren't they? Look, a mummy and a baby owl. Now, just think of the likes of our lovely Elle who's pregnant. What a lovely gift for somebody that's having a baby.
Yeah, definitely. And again, my daughter, she loves owls. So for her, that would be a lovely gift to give to her.
Yeah. So, who's this for? Ella. Oh, is it my Ella? Ella, Ella, Ella. Oh, I'm not getting the owl and the pussycat in my... The owl and the pussycat went to sea in a beautiful pea-green boat. Oh, we're off now. Now we had a pyrite strand of rounds in the kits earlier with our lovely Nadia. And druzy pyrites, nice. And there's a lot of druzy pyrites, and we're giving them away, quite frankly. We're going to give away 300, well, not give away, you've still got to part with a little bit of money, but not much. £3.95 on your pyrite. Ella, oh, she's in. How are you, love? Now then, they came from... Thank you. She wants to see. Oh, yeah. Ella. Oh, Ella. Oh, what I was thinking, how's that work? Hang on a second. I've got to have picked up the wrong thing here. Go on, you get the display box and all of those drops of I've never seen Amazonite in that shape ever. Hang on a second. They're Russian as well. The best grade. Hang on, there's 5 there. Russian Amazonite drops. Half drilled, guaranteed 5. Sorry, I was looking at the big screen then. And the display case for £10.95. That emoticon on the phone, that. Right then, my lovelies. Okay, I'm over. Oh, hang on a second. Now then, Ella, Sharon, Judy, collect. Oh, the phone's just gone. Oh, you're in trouble, Liam. The phone's just gone. That's normally a manager going, do you want to explain yourself? Collector of the time, and we would like to see number 2. Let me just pop those. Thank you, Liam. You're getting how I needed it. Thank you, darling. You're so lovely. Multicolour. Oh, moonstone. Moon gemstones. Okay, that is the deepest gemstone I've ever... Laura.
Wow.
I need a ladder. Goodness grief. Goodness grief. Look at that bad boy. Oh, and I tell you what, when you get that kind of gemstone surface area, look at the way the agilurescence is working in there. And it's not just that one. I have got 148 carats of this absolutely beautiful array of tones of the peach, of the chocolate. It's that for me as an incredible cocktail ring. Look at that, look, you'd love to wrap that into wine, wouldn't you, Laura?
Yeah, that's beautiful. It's that Schiller is incredible.
It is, isn't it? Cause this is Schiller. Agilurescence, you can't beat it in a moonstone, can you? 1995 on those for you, my lovelies. Well done. Somebody in Florida wants to see. She's in Florida, or she's called Florida. Oh, somebody in Florida. I did wonder when you said Florida. Could be your name. It's quite a nice name, Florida. My sister-in-law's niece is called Tree. Yeah. Unusual, isn't it? Tree. I like it actually, yeah. Tree. Now this is fantastic, and she could have a daughter called Willow, and you could have Willow and Tree, couldn't you? That'd be nice. I like that. Now these are called Biggs Jasper. I've never heard of that before. Oh, I love those. And in the kit earlier, we had frosted jasper, didn't we? We had frosted picture jasper, didn't we? Would you like a small price for the Biggs Jasper from the United States of America? Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Ben. That was Ben, to be fair. These are Biggs Jasper. Aren't they lovely? Loads of people messaging in. Is our lovely Janice in? Is it Janice in London? Hello, Janice. How are you, gorgeous? Our lovely Janice. My stepmom was called Janice. Now then, so many of you with it in your baskets. Oh, it's Janice and Angus. Oh, and Roz. Hello, Roz. I haven't seen you for ages. Hello, Roz. Hello, Roz. In Warwickshire. All the regulars are in for those. That's a cracking deal, isn't it? They're fascinating, those. Right then, just because we're moving on doesn't mean it's stopped now. Can we see how long we've got on the clock? In 41 minutes, these prices, these treats, they just... where was that one from? Sorry. 39. Now, Janice and Angus has said... where have I put those? Oh, hang on a second. Hang on, darling. Thank you for messaging in and asking for all these treats. Oh, then top request, Janice. Look at these, Janice. You enjoying this, asking for what you want? It's nice because it's your show at the end of the day. Now, just remember, if you don't check out before the end of the hour, the price will go back to full price. Still great Jewellery Maker prices, but you won't get the discounted live show price. So this would revert back to $25.95. But if you would like these fabulous Montana agates, they're gorgeous. We will reduce each one of those. Now, I happen to have 3 in my example here. And what a 3 they are. Laura's making the most fabulous bracelet, everybody, by the way. And now she's onto a ring. Have you done the bracelet already? Yeah. You're on a ring now? Yeah. Oh, she doesn't hang about this one. Hang about $8.95. Look at that lovely bracelet. That's a gizmo.
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 It's a giz.
Yeah. Janice, well done, sweet pea. Absolute pleasure, darling. But some of the phosphosiderite is remaining at that $14.95. Where did I go? Thank you. Sorry about this, Liam. It's just a lot to think of. Now, we had the orange Terra Jasper earlier, didn't we? And this is the parrot green. Oh, so I say green, there's turquoise in there. There's light green, dark green. It's very, very... Who's ever had a parrot? Has anybody ever met a parrot?
I've met a parrot, but I haven't had a parrot.
You've met a parrot?
Yeah.
Whose parrot did you meet?
One of the locals down the pub we used to go down with my mum and my stepdad years ago, he had an African grey.
Did he?
Yeah,
nice.
And he was Indian. So this parrot could speak in English and Indian.
Wow. A bilingual parrot. That's impressive. Isn't it? Ben had a parrot as well. Gorgeous Varasite. $9.95. Apparently Ben had a parrot that sang Twinkle Twinkle.
Whilst holding
a piece of toast, apparently. But these are gorgeous. So you've got your parrot green. Who asked for this one? 280 carats. I'll have to give you a little shout out. Wendy! Hello, Wendy. Beautiful Varasite in these fabulous veins that run through. Lovely. Oh, this is like the your yin and your yang, isn't it?
I just remember in yin and yang, like the necklaces we used to have on the black cord.
Yeah, yeah. They're gorgeous. I always see these when I go to... Oh, hang on a second. Might have showed you the right way around. There you go. Your yin to your yang. Who's your yin to your yang? Bear in mind, sterling silver with a very nice, clean 925 stamp on the back. And yin and yang in the enamel. Now that, for all that silver at £5.95, is pretty impressive, I think you'll agree. Would you like to see it with my Akoya pearls? That are our mega deal on our show tomorrow at 12 p.m. So I'll put them up with the pearls. Here you go, look, just to give you an idea. You may or you may not want to put the Akoya pearls, but just to show you how lovely it looks, look. Yeah. Yin and yang. I think that's a nice Christmas gift. I mean, what date are we on today?
18th of September.
18th of September. 18th of September already.
I know. It's crazy.
That's... Don't worry, sweetie. Don't worry, sweetie. No way! Ruby's oversight in pairs. Pear slices? Oh! Oh, they're... Oh, hang on, before I show you the gemstone. You know how big tassel jewellery still is? Oh, yeah. Da 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 da. It's like a multicoloured tourmaline in a tassel, isn't it? You talking about me, Liam? Right then. Do messages. Some people are getting confused. It is a new thing. Let us teach you what to do again. Right, so if you would like to see something, it's very simple. You either go onto the JewelleryMaker.com website and message in, or the app, or you text in 60777 is your text message. Start your message with JM Studio and send. Just put 1 to 47. Which number do you want to see? So have a look online. Which number would you like to see, my darlings? And we'll try and pop it on. Okay, it's the 47 items that we've loaded for you, my darlings. Now these are ruby zoisite. So zoisite is they are packed with ruby, you know. Look at some of them are almost all ruby. Look at that one in the middle there. Look at that one twisting around. Look at how much ruby's in there. It's almost all ruby. Look at that one there. Whoa. They're lovely, aren't they, Laura?
I like these. I've said before, I think I've seen them in the marquise kind of shape as well. They make me think of watermelon quartz.
Yes, absolutely.
The slices that you get, but the thing is, obviously they're very much harder to get hold of.
Yeah.
These are drilled, and I just think they're absolutely beautiful. The way that they've got that sort of ruby in the centre, and it spreads out to that
genuine
green.
ruby,
I think
real
it's
ruby.
beautiful.
Yeah. Do you realise that's clearance £7.80, obviously? £7.80. Yeah. Oh, is it Maureen? Hello, Maureen. She wants what, sorry? Oh, good choice, Maureen. Have you seen the sizes? And it's been drilled for you, Maureen. £8.95. They're going to be on. We've got to speed up if I'm going to get them all on. A freeform Jasper, beautiful, huge pendant with a drill hole. Now just work out which side round you want to set it there, Maureen. And it's the edge. I love of agate. Oh, Jasper. Sorry, Jasper. Jasper and agate. The sides are gorgeous. And there's your big drill hole. So there you go. £5.95. They're on. That you've got a sorry. Clear quartz has been requested. Of quartz, you can. Oh, thank you. They're not really worthy of a symbol, but clear quartz at clearance. That's a nice idea, isn't it? The clearer the quartz, the better. Oh, we're going under 10. A grade these are. That means they are good. That's what it means. ETGP, oh, ET, phone home. ETGP60. Some man rang into my favourite radio station today and was asked what's his favourite film, and he said ET. And there we have a code, ET. I'd like to go home and watch ET now. This is grade A, beautiful clear quartz. £8.95. All right, my lovelies, £8.95. Now just remember, we are coming up to 30 minutes left on these prices. After this hour, these prices and the all gone. Items, prices, poof. You need to get them now. Jodie, well done. Ingrid, well done. Oh, Jodie lives near you in Bristol. Which number, darling? Oh, hello. Now then, this is have you put the right price? Shell pearls, perfect shell pearls. Shell pearls. Now, if you want to do Mark Smith's Kiss Cross necklace, if you want to do bubble style bracelets, a little bit of shabby chic like Sheila and Linda like to do, those are perfect. If you can't afford the Akoya pearls on the show tomorrow at 12 o'clock as our mega deal, this is a nice alternative. Get the look for less, isn't it, Laura?
Definitely. Again, it's something that would go perfect with all these findings that we've had. Just making drops of those onto those would be beautiful.
Yeah. Now, we were talking earlier as well with Nadia. We had the elastic, Laura, and we were doing stretches.
Oh, yeah.
I reckon you'd make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, we said that, didn't we, out of a metre earlier? Yeah? 6 stretchy bracelets in those shell pearls, easily. So what would they be? £1 what each? 6 stretchy bracelets. Okay, you got to put in the £4.95 elastic that we had earlier. £1.50 for the shell pearls. That's not bad, is it? Yeah. And we did, and they all look absolutely perfect, don't they? £8.95. Well done, everybody. Say again, Sweet Pea. Oh dear. Number 1. Oh, hang on. Who's asked for Rubelites and he's got some real class? Oh, hang on. I always get a bit nervous when I'm holding Rubelite, and for good reason. Can I just put these on here for... Who's requested these? You have... Deborah. Rubelite. The best pink tourmaline that there is. Oh! Nice choice. Respect. SMTU76 Rubelite is a very, very particular, amazing. Look at those. These are stunning, aren't they? High end. The richest, most fuchsia pink colour of tourmaline that gets reserved for that very special, acclaimed colour tone of Rubelite. You are guaranteed a pack of 5. I've just, yeah, we've got 1 in the pot in the tub here, but you are guaranteed 5 fabulous Rubelite. Judith, you stand a chance if you get them now. Well done. Well done. So, which did you say number 6 for somebody? Sorry, darling, I don't know what I'm. Oh, these. You got 30 minutes now. 30 minutes now for these. Hello, Roz. Oh, those Rubelites, Roz. Give them a. Don't forget you got your 60-day money back extended guarantee. You're right, Laura Bora.
Yeah, great, fine.
You're lovely, you are. When are you in next, Laura?
I'm not in now until the 29th, I think. But I am doing some workshops.
Oh, you're doing some online workshops?
Yes.
Brilliant. Yes. So these are lovely flowers. They're drilled as well, look. So you can wear them immediately as a pendant, look. Can you see, where's the drill hole? There you go. Have I got the right drill hole there? Hang on a second. Am I seeing things? Oh, there you go. Let me just show you. Look, there you go. There's your drill hole. Ready to wear. If you love, these are your shell pearls within the flowers. You are guaranteed 1, 2, they're all individual, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, I like that one, 5, 6, beautiful. And they're only £14.95 for all 6 of them. Okay. So then, Kath, hello, Kath. You all right, darling? Oh, Kath's brand new to us. Hello, Kath. Welcome, lovely lady. Oh, and we've got some citrine for you, Sweet Pea. Oh, hello. Oh, hang on a second. Could you reach that black button? course, Ben, lovely boy. Thank you, lovely mane. Thank you, my darling. Now then, Kath, we've done these in a lovely necklace layout design, graduated, so it just graduates small to large. So all you'll do is we've put an orange cord through there, okay, and it starts off at 6mm towards the back, look. It's temporary strand, so we get you to restrand on whichever strand or wire you prefer, and then add the clasp that you prefer, if that's what you're thinking of doing. And then we go right up to 10mm on the citrine in the middle there. 150 carats of beautiful golden yellows. Now, if you got the kits earlier that had got the phenomenal £17.95 kit with the Specitite garnet, I think that's going to complement that absolutely perfectly. So that time you got there, look, 27.5 minutes. Everything we've done so far, the prices we've done so far, you've got 27 minutes to check out, and otherwise they'll be gone. All right, there you go. We're trying to get through every request that is coming in for us, okay? Which one, sorry? So then, Blue Ocean Jasper. This, I have to say, I think these are my favourites so far of the hour.
Oh, I like those.
I thought you'd like these. These are busting, aren't they? Oh my goodness, they're my favourite thing so far. Laura's the same. How amazing. Look how different they all are, Laura.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Aren't they? Blue Ocean Jasper. David, is it David from Essex? Oh, West Midlands, hello David. David, I'm so sorry, you can't request any other items. We'd be here forever, my darling. We load 47 items. Once they're locked in, they're locked in. We can't diversify. But I'll tell you what, David, if you send a message of the code of the item you'd like to our lovely Liam. How does he message you, Liam? Okay, so however you're messaging in now, just send a request to Liam on the message there, David, and we'll see if we can find it for you another time. Okay? £11.95. Pat, well done. Carol and Maureen, Lorna, Ali, Ilva, hello, Belinda, Collector, congratulations, well done. Who wants to see what, sorry? Steph. We haven't got 50. Are you winding me up, Steph? Is Steph saying we haven't got 52, darling? And he goes up to 48, I think. Oh, 46, sorry. Sorry. Now then. Are we on Coca-Cola? No. God, reconstituted with pyrite. Oh. There, lovely. I think there's a word missing, isn't there? Oh. They look very...
No, I had some of them in the kit earlier on. Yeah, they are just, they are just reconstituted stone, but it's saying that obviously it's got pyrite.
But then it's got pyrite.
I think they were saying that I don't know if it's the same one, but it was what we had earlier, very similar.
Oh, I like those.
Yeah, and it's just sort of different stones in there.
Oh, right, that's fascinating, isn't it? Now, we did have some pyrite, pure, pyrite earlier in the kit in the round, so that's going to look... I love those. I do like those. Very unusual. Mind you, I'll tell you what, isn't it great to get stones at £7.95? For an 8mm round strand, £7.95. Carola, well done. Philip, well done. Oh, we've got some dark blue, fabulous lapis here. Rachel wants to see more owls. All right, Rachel, we can do that for you. Ooh, ooh. Now, these lapis are dyed. 6mm rounds, and we're going to go to £5.95. Now, we talked about stretches earlier. Your lapis in, I don't know about you, 6mm round. It's such a workable gemstone size, isn't it? We're so comfortable with it. There's so many gemstone jewellery, mediums, designs, styles, types of jewellery that you can use a 6mm round in. Well done. Now, Rachel, you want to see some owls, don't you, Rachel? So hang on, Rachel, bear with me, Rachel. Ah, you know we had them in the rose gold plate earlier. I've got them in silver. Got them in gold as well. Very naughty price there for you. He's gone under a fiver, Sweet Pea. 2.2 grams for our feathered friends. Doesn't have to be. I know in the description it says mommy and baby, but that could be big sis, little sis.
Yeah.
Could be your friend. Could be your
Have
auntie.
to be girls. Could be
Exactly.
boys.
Could be anybody.
Could represent your children if you've got 2 children, boy and a girl,
Two children,
or
yeah.
2 girls.
Yeah, do you know what? I'm so sorry. Just because it said mommy, I went down the girl route.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, you're right. £4.95, get in. Now we've got them in gold. Was it Rachel asking for these? Oh, Rachel, the great price. Now this is a connector because there's a loop either side, darling. And we'll match that price, even though there's gold plating on there this time. And there is actually, can you see, look, there's a loop either side. So if you got those Swarovski slider bracelets today, with Elle on the show this morning, yeah, they were lovely. $4.95 on those. Very pretty. $4.95. What sort of watch have you got, Liam? Oh, I need to buy one now. Liam's, because I'm sick of singing happy birthday to myself. Liam's special posh watch tells him if he hasn't washed his hands for 20 seconds, I need to get my fella that. Because I'm always like, have you washed your hands for 20 seconds? He's like, oh, shut up. And when you get home, if you don't wash your hands within 5 minutes, I'm buying my fella watch. My fella's got that watch. Right. Because it'll stop me, because to be fair, the poor man, I'm driving him mad. Have you washed your hands? It's like, will you leave me alone? And I wouldn't mind, but he's ever so good at washing his hands, so I shouldn't really have to keep... Well, I shouldn't ask. I've got to stop asking him, actually. I'll just go, have you checked your watch? Should be washing your hands anyway, shouldn't you?
You should.
I have moved on to the right thing, haven't I? Because the graphics... I was just making sure it wasn't me. Fluorite, faceted fluorite. It's fluorite. Get it? It'll be all... Yeah. 20 minutes left on these little treats for you, my lovelies. So once you get 20 more minutes, these will have disappeared. Okay. CSGP83. How many of the 46 have we managed? Are we doing okay? We're doing okay. So $5.95 for your fluorites. Sarah wants to see 14. Sarah the star. Because that's what they are, Sarah. The Northern Star. So 925 stamped on the back. And then that gorgeous, you get 2 of these. I think they're lovely for pair of earrings, pendant, charm, wine glass charm. Ooh. I think that's very important at the moment. I don't think you've needed an actual marker for a glass, especially if you've got matching glasses and people, your rule of 6 and people come to your house. You want to know whose glass is whose. I ain't sharing my glass with nobody.
I don't share my glass with anybody anyway. It's my wine.
You would if Sheila Davis came around your house.
Hey?
You would if Sheila Davis came around your house. She just picks up the fullest glass. She does. She resembles that remark, our Sheila. Oh, Ben, these are so cute. They say happily ever after. Oh, these are sterling silver, and it says that you're going to live happily ever after. Oh, how about if somebody's moving in together? We could get these for our Ross, couldn't we? You know, and our lovely Tommy's moving in with his lovely lady. They're getting their first house together, their first house, buying a house, and we could get them these, and they could have one each, happily ever after. And you do get 2 of those for that means they're only £2.48 each, doesn't it? Or £2.48, £2.47. Oh, lovely idea. I like those. Somebody's asked for sapphire this month's birthstone. And why the devil not? To go with our Akoya pearls mega deal tomorrow at 12. Very excited about those. Those Akoya pearls. Oh, hang on a second. Sorry. Where's my little... hang on. Where's my... Where's me? Is it get the other way, Ben? Ben was getting the other way, love. Oh, there you go. I just wanted to show you them properly. Have I got it right now? 49. Oh, hang on a second. Call me. There you go. So for the next 17 minutes, if you want to replace that look with a drop of sapphire, you can do. Thank you, Chloe. £12.95. Oh, I wish I had a Chloe at my house that just comes and tidies up after me. It would be wonderful. And she smiles as she's doing it. It's so lovely. Such a lovely girl. So, sapphire, you're lovely as well, Ben. And you, Ben, and you, Liam, and you, Laura, before everybody goes, what about me? £12.95. Well done, girls. Well done. So which one, sorry, Danny? Oh, I love these. They're like, I think this is one definitely for the lads. Am I allowed to say that? I don't want to be accused of being sexist, but they're like bullet shapes. They're so cool. Bullets for the boys. I know, I'm not, don't accuse me of being sexist. I just think we're always going on about the girls, and I think sometimes the lads need something a bit cool. Yeah, you know, and these are Tiger's Eye, which is very much a gents gemstone. Get your teeth in a minute there, Laura. Your little smiley face.
I feel like, you know, is it Rumpelstiltskin?
Rumpelstiltskin, yeah.
Spinning the gold, yeah.
You're more attractive than Rumpelstiltskin, if you don't mind saying. Do you know, it shows... Which one? Oh, yeah. It shows how old I am, Laura, because I've got Rumpelstiltskin, I think being told by Sid James on cassette.
Oh, wow.
I know. That's how old I am.
What I love is if you said that to sort of like any child right now, they'd just go, "A what? What's a cassette?
A what? What's a cassette?" Yeah. A cassette. That you. $5.95 little lovebird connectors. We're not talking about a video cassette. We're talking about a tape. I wish you could hear Liam sometimes. He's so lovely, so cute. Oh. I still keep telling everybody about your Khaki Khan. Your Khaki Khan. We're doing an 80s show and we said, somebody messaged and said Khaki Khan. He went, who's Khaki Khan? Shaka Khan, love. Khaki Khan. It still makes me laugh now. Who's Khaki Khan?
Oh, Liam.
Oh, Liam. I'm so sorry, Liam. I will always look at you and think, Khaki Khan. These are quite khaki, aren't they, to be fair? Okay then, just to, he said, right, just to win friends and influence people, this Friday, an 84 centimetre strand 2-pack. Can you even get a coffee in a shop for that? Hey? Oh, genuine gemstones. Amazing. Okay. Snap earring findings. You've got earring findings, shepherd hooks on them, look. They are your snap earring findings. Silver plated, copper underneath. 19mm the snap drop section, and then of course you've got the shepherd hook at the top. £3. There you go. Look, we're on, we're gone. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry for snatching that. I wasn't looking. I do apologise. So, now, just because some are sold out, some are not, just because we're moving on, don't worry. You just keep checking the website. Because you've got 13 minutes left and 46 seconds. Now on. Oh, that's lovely. That would look lovely on those earring findings we had today, wouldn't it? Or the Swarovski slider bracelets. I'd buy 2 of these and have earring drops, wouldn't you, Laura?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
They look lovely on the ones from the kit.
Yeah.
As that real statement sort of shoulder style earring.
Yeah. Can I show you as an earring? There you go, look. That.
You know what else you could do is you could use the loop from the middle one and drop it so it's like a
Oh, that's a nice idea.
double drop.
Yeah. We are going to just $7.95 in sterling silver. $7.95. Hello, Doreen, up in beautiful Norfolk. How are you? I'm fighting with my inner conscience. I really fancy fish and chips on the way home. But I'm trying to not be bad. But is it Fish and Chip Friday? You're allowed? You what, darling? I've had a stressful week, haven't it, Ben? Oh, do you know what, lads? You all said Ben just went after the stressful, and I have had I've cried in the office today. How embarrassing. So embarrassed. Oh, thank you. Aren't they lovely, these lads? They just went, don't be kind to yourself. Yeah, you and Big Bird. Oh, you are lovely. Thank you, Ben and everyone. That's really lovely of you all. Oh, I'll just buy that. Oh, look. Oh, hang on. No, let me just show you. Look at the Laura.
Oh, they're cool.
Thank you. Ben's just look at that. Look, it's that shape. You could turn them the other way, couldn't you? How about that way? I like it that way round. Do you? Look at that though, like a pyramid necklace. Look, Laura, how abstract is that?
I know, that's really cool, isn't it? I mean, that looks really lovely as like a 3D style pendant. You could gallery wire around it if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Possibly make it into like a cool sort of, I like it actually as it is.
Yeah, I like it like that, but I definitely would have it that way.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, $17.95. Lovely. Unlucky for some number 13. My mum lived at number 13, Rachel. Well, it's a bit awkward. My mum looks a bit like this probably now. Sorry, that's awful. I was only joking. She did pass away 21 years ago, though. Oh, you've got to laugh, haven't you? Come on. You got to laugh. If you don't laugh... My mum would think that's funny, by the way. Do you know what I love about this skull? She would think it was hilarious. I love it. It's got hearts for eyes. He's a happy skull, isn't he?
I've got these. I love these.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
They make the skull a little bit less scary. It's got an upside down heart for a nose, and then proper way up hearts for its eyes. Ah, I love that. Laura's got these. What did you do with them, Laura?
I haven't actually done anything with them yet because I just got them in like a little box I bought because we had a whole range of them. So we had like the earrings with the charms, we had the connectors. So I got them all in all the colours as well.
Did you? Good for you. They are lovely. My mum would love that as well. So there you go, sweeper. Right then, there are now less than 10 minutes, less than 9 minutes to get all those treats, okay? So let me give you some treats. Let me pop these here for Susan. Hello, Susan. Susan, oh, Drewsy. So we've got 10 left. Come on, we can do it, team. We can do it, team. Okay, Drewsy, inbuilt glitter in this gorgeous silver grey with all that lovely rainbow colours. I have got 1, I got 2, I got 3, I got 4, I got 5, I got 6. They're fabulous, aren't they? £1.
Oh, I like those.
17 each. Now, why do you just go, oh, I love these, Laura?
I love Drewsy though. I love Drewsy generally. I just think I love that sparkle, and they just look like someone's dropped a load of glitter on them, don't they?
And you can wear them. Right, I'm going to move on because I've only got 8 minutes. I'm determined to get this all to you if I can. Oh, you've got to get diamond quartz. Diamond cut quartz, isn't it, classed as? Is it? I think. Diamond quartz. Oh, diamond quartz, just called diamond quartz. But that is going to complement everything we've done today. Doesn't matter what you bought. That's going to go with, look at that. You could just restrap. Look at the sparkle of a diamond quartz. Look, look, look. can I put them on my neckline with the Accoya pearls? Please, 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 please. He went, yeah, go on then. He's not going to say no, is he? Okay, look, these are 12 o'clock tomorrow. Perfect round Accoya pearls, look. Can't wait. Very, very special, limited, beautiful design on these pearls tomorrow. 1995. Marble agates. Get them. I can't. I want to show you because every single strand, every single gemstone, the price is ridiculous. Only 12 left, but look at the variation. Get ready for this. They are going down, way down, to a ridiculous $3.95, but look at them. 14 mil marble agates. Yep, way over allocated. Sharon, Rachel, Pauline, Collector. Rachel, you got them. Angela, Julie, another Julie, Ilva, Vanessa, Susan. Good luck. Say again, sorry. 21 to die, 21 to die. She's got the key of the door. She's never been 21 before. Aye, there's a little ditty they're singing in the city, especially when they've been on the gin and the beer. What's that out of then? What musical? Not Mary Poppins. Good guess though. Oliver. Nah. Oliver. Rhoda Crowsight. Sang by our Nancy. So for Nancy and Oliver.
Yeah, now you said that.
Yeah. Mr. Pussy Snodgrass wore off and had the odd glass, but no. 14.95. They should be. How much were they should have been before? 69.95. Well, we are talking about huge pieces of Rhoda Crowsight. Okay, we're determined to get these all to you, my darlings. We are absolutely determined. Oh, where's that one gone? Oh, I've lost it. I found it. Swarovski, darlings. See, just one of these as a bracelet. Look, now I reckon you do at least 3 bracelets out of this ½ metre. Stunning chrome dioxide greens in this emerald green. Now, it's not emerald, obviously, but let me show you. Drop chain earrings, sparkling emerald greens. You could make each one of those bracelets for £4.32 each. £4 for a Swarovski bracelet, Laura.
I know. I love these cup chains. I just think they're brilliant. They just look so elegant, don't they? And they're ready-made.
Yeah.
I just think they're great. And I don't know if you saw my, I've done a Viking knit crocodile. And I've actually used the green cup chain for the detail.
For the toe. Okay, we've got to race on because look at the time. We've only got 4 minutes to check out. Okay. Can't find things quick enough. Oh, Mariam Jasper, but in trillions. If you don't check out in the next 4.5 minutes with whatever's in your basket, it will go. Okay, so let me just reiterate. If you have anything in your basket from this hour, you have to check out within the next 4 minutes, otherwise they will disappear. Please, please let me make that clear. Okay, 4 minutes and the prices will disappear. Beautiful Mariam Jasper with all that fabulous detail. $7.95 on those trillions. Oh no! How do you fancy for a £5? A little bit of change. $4.95, Janice in Angus. I nearly said you were in Argos then, but you're not, I don't think. Which one's darling? Oh, these are ace. These are ace. Fossilised cabochons, they are glorious. Let me show you. These are so cool. I tell you what, you will love these, Laura. Sit, look at some of your beautiful designs on your website at the minute. Look at these, Laura. Begging.
Oh, they're cool.
Begging to be wire wrapped, they are, aren't they? And look at the variation, look. Variation of size. Fossil Eye. And the last time they were on air, these Fossil Eye, beautiful cabochons, they were $19.95. And now they are in clearance at $7.95. That is incredible. Incredible. Okay, we're getting there. We're nearly there. Say again. Say again, darling. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Oh, these are lovely. These are your gold-plated sterling silver. Lovely earring drops with cubic zirconia, and you get 2 pairs with the butterfly backs as well. I mean, at that price, $14.95, what are we talking? £7.48 each? Or how would you fancy being able to buy earrings for all your friends for £2.50? I know. Well, let's say in fact, £2.49. Hello, Hannah. Hello, beautiful girl. £2.48. I'm going to get a load of those if I can. That's amazing, amazing. Now, what's supposed to be there, darling? Oh, 20. No, it is there. I'm just. Ah, now then, what about bridal? What about bridal? These are Mrs. I don't think she's called Mrs. Circle. I had this today with the garage with my car. Is that Mrs. Broadbent? Miss Broadbent? Don't recall getting married. Thank you. And then I think we've managed to get through everything, haven't we, for you? That was good, wasn't it? And you've still got 1 minute and 12 seconds to check out before all this, but you've got to be quick though. Okay, we're going to bring this to you for $4.95. Oh, that's lovely. Look at that lovely blue Milan cord. Oh, that's gorgeous. We've got to see what Laura's been making as well before we go. £4.95 on the cord. There's 5 mil and there's 4 meters. All right. Now, Laura. Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, I've just had a little play. Just played about with the coils, really. Just having a bit of fun. Yeah.
Beautiful. Sorry, Laura. We raced through that. It was so busy, wasn't it? Just quickly, in those phosphosideриtes that lovely Laura's been making, they were $14.95, and you've got about 25 seconds to get them checked out. Okay. What's your favourite thing in the show tonight, Hannah? I can watch everything, she said. You got too many treats. Well, you got those lovely pencil design shaped gemstones, haven't you, coming up? Yeah. She has. Amazonite?
Mandarin garnet.
Mandarin garnet, you have not.
Under £6.
Under £6 for mandarin garnet? Really? See you tomorrow.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
This coming Tuesday, myself and Mark Smith are launching a truly phenomenal bead, welcoming the Zorro bead to Jewellery Maker. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. See you on Tuesday. Join us on Monday for the most phenomenal show. It's a sterling silver themed show, and our deal of the day is epic. One of the biggest sterling silver findings packs we've ever put together, 296 findings. It's going to be amazing. Join me on Monday.
Jewellery Makers, this Saturday we have a truly outstanding deal of the day. None other than Tanzanite in an absolutely exquisite graduated strand. There's a 400 quantity, so you can guarantee an absolute mega deal. Make sure you don't miss out. That's this Saturday, your deal of the day at 11 a.m.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Jewellery Makers, this Sunday we are bringing you something extra exciting on top of a fantastic morning show and your deal of the day. At 11:30 we have a super chain extravaganza, never been seen before designs. They are absolutely breathtaking and you do not want to miss out. That's 11:30 this Sunday. But on top of that, for your mega deal, we have another premiere of a crisscross necklace. Now that's a 500 quantity opportunity that is launching for the very first time. Make sure you don't miss out. It's going to be fantastic. I'll see you then.
Mandarin garnet, mandarin garnet, mandarin garnet, under £6. My gosh, this is exciting. Have a look at this. Oh, under £6. We're not going to beat around the bush. Nope. We're just going to tell you exactly what we're doing with this. This strand, mandarin garnet, collector's gemstone, very rare. Hardly do we ever have this here at Jewellery Maker. Going under £6. You have to be here at 6:45. 6:45. Set an alarm on your phone. You do not want to miss out on this auction. 6:45. Do it. I'm Hannah Stewart. If you've just tuned in, I'll be with you until 8 o'clock this evening. Loads and loads of treats coming your way. So the 6 and 7 o'clock hours are all about last of stock and clearance. So it's very fast paced. The idea is just to bring you as much as we possibly can. A lot of very, very low quantities as well, so you need to be extra quick. But keep checking the website. Everything will go straight onto the web at the on-air price. If it's still available, you'll still be able to check out, so keep trying. Just want to show you the night owl that's coming up. 2 strands. Tiger's eye and rose quartz. These are cool. These shapes, we haven't had the pencils, but we had some very similar early on in the rose quartz and another strand as well. They've been really popular, these shapes. I think they're really easy to work with, that's why. Those are coming up for you as our night owl at 7:45 this evening. So not actually that too long. We've also got some Amazonite, which has been the gemstone of the year so far for me. Every time we've had this, it's been so, so popular. Can you imagine working with a gallery wire and these together? They would look beautiful. They're big as well. Gorgeous Amazonite. These are coming up for you at approximately 7:30. So lots of reasons to stay tuned over the next 2 hours. If you do want to get interactive, 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. Let us know what you're up to this evening. Right, fast, furious. Let's go. Unakite. Have a look at these. These are a lovely shape. I like these. And the drill hole on these, very substantial as well. So you could actually work with your cores if you wanted to. If you've got your S-Longe, your thicker gauge, your 0.9mm gauge, you could get that through there, no problemo. These are great for bag charms and key rings and things like that. BJGP92 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, 370 carats of your Unakite, 20mm, perfect size for a ring as well. Statement ring. We could use the gallery wire with these, absolutely. We could also net around them with our finer gauge of wire. We could macrame bezel them, seed bead bezel them. Fabulous. I spy a bead scoop. Look at these. I have these, but Tiger's Eye, the biggest rondelles we've ever had here at Jewellery Maker. They are absolute boulders. Look at these. Oh, wow. That soft pink hue is just beautiful. These are dreamy, aren't they? I think the Tiger's Eye, once upon a time, we had it in one of Gemma Crow's challenge kits, and one of our viewers, it was like a mobile. We used these huge rondelles in a mobile. It was beautiful. £12 and 95 pence for 360 carats across just 3 gemstones. 3 gemstones. So that's over 100 carats each. That's huge, absolutely colossal. £12.95. PNGP32 is your code for those ones. Right, the bumblebee. Oh, now look at the shape of these. These are great. They're flat on the back, but you've got this tapering on the edge. So actually, do you know what? To be able to claw prong set these, I would imagine would be relatively easy. If you have a look, you've got these beveled edges, so you could just bend the wire with the curves of the gemstone. I think that would work very, very well. Alternatively, they make great drops. 100% natural, your bumblebee jasper. 85 carats in total, 16 by 10 to 23 by 16 millimeters in size. Great colours for the autumn months as well, I think. Perfect for pendants. £9.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 individual gemstones across the strap. £1 each. £1. HRVR30 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Keep coming through on the web, keep coming through on the telephone lines. Keep checking out, keep looking as well. Keep your eyes on the website. Scroll down to the bottom, see if there's anything left from the shows so far today. Moira's there, congratulations. Tina's in, Anne's in, Janice in, Angus, you're there as well, congratulations. Hold those lines. Speedy, just got to be really, really quick. Now this is pretty. Kunzite, everything's selling out so far, so do be quick. This is pretty, 601 carats. I love that. I mean, look at this. So wearable. I know I always go on about the maxi dresses in the summer, particularly with chips and nuggets, but do you know what? They look equally as fabulous over a roll neck top or over your chunky knit jumpers as well. 601 carats of your kunzite you've got here. Now, if I just show you the clasp on this as well, they are the most secure clasps you could ever have in your jewellery. This is literally going nowhere once it's around your neckline. See? Told you. I'm just going to have to move it. There we go. Have a look. So it's your 3-strand connector you've got here. Just fits in, just slides in. So it's really secure, not going to go anywhere. GQ UP06. Now this, it's not just any gemstone. This is kunzite we're talking about here. Where else would you be able to get 600 carats of a collector's gemstone for £16.95. Again, it's a finished necklace, so nothing to do to this one, no jewellery making required. You could pop it into a jewellery box or a gift box if you wanted to, and just gift that, thinking of the end of the year, any birthdays, anniversaries, in between. Very romantic gemstone you've got here as well. You could even add to this, so if you have a look at the loops on the clasp, there's no reason why you couldn't add further strands of gemstones if you wanted to. You don't have to stick with the chips and nuggets either, do you? You could add some rounds in there if you wanted to. Yeah, gorgeous. Wow, love this, look at this. Another finished necklace. This chromed up side is unbelievable. In my opinion, this is as good as it gets. This is the cream of the crop. Look how green this is. Completely natural gemstone you've got here. Look at the consistency and colour throughout the strand as well. Every single gemstone perfectly colour matched to the next. Incredible carat weight as well. 30 carats of chrome diopside. Sterling silver necklace. Now the necklace is adjustable. If you have a look here, you've got a slider on the necklace, so you can adjust that, have a longer length and a shorter length if you want to. And I actually like the back of this necklace as well. The detail, it's really nice when it's hanging down the back of the neckline. Collect in Greater London is there, congratulations. Do you know, in a boutique jeweller's, £39.95 would not be the price tag of this particular necklace. I think it's safe to say you could put a 0 on there easily. SGUP 74, June's in Hertfordshire, collect it in Greater London, you're there as well. Got lots of people on the telephone lines. Get your certificate of authenticity with this. Gorgeous chromed upside, over allocated now. Bead scoop. How many of these do we have? Only 10. Past his fingers first. Look at all of these shapes. I won't get them out for obvious reasons and count them. Imagine. These are brilliant, absolutely fantastic, these bead scoops. So you're guaranteed to get 200 grams on your bead scoop. So you've got varying sizes in here with all of your seed beads. So we've got, you know, your size 15s in there. Lots of size 11s, size 6s, size 8s in there. You've got super duos in there as well. You've got the little ripple beads in there. In fact, I would imagine that there's every seed bead we've ever had here at Jewellery Maker in this bead soup that you've got here. I love asymmetric designs. I love irregular designs. I would just simply thread these on, perhaps sort them into some kind of size and shape, if you like, but just to thread them on randomly, maybe onto something like memory wire. They look great as well. Just a simple cord, fantastic to add colour into a design. Beautiful. LEXC91. I've got 10, and that's it. £24 and 95 pence. Looks like there's some cheeky Swarovski in that one as well on the recording. Aren't they beautiful? You've got your blues, you've got your greens, you've got your yellows, your golden hues, your reds in there. All the metallics, in fact. £24 and 95 pence. If you are thinking of maybe starting seed bead designs, this would be a great time to come in, actually. This would be a great bead scoop to come in for, because you've got so many different shapes and sizes in there. You would be surprised, actually, that even on the smallest of seed beads, which are the size 15s, how substantial the drill hole is. So a lot of people I know think that they're more difficult to work with, which they are. Obviously, we're talking about delicate components here, but the drill hole is more than sizable. Well done. A couple of those left. Oh, now this is pretty. Moonstone. Oh, these deeper tones are so pretty. You may be familiar with Rainbow Moonstone, but here we're looking at the greys and the peaches. Really, really beautiful. And you know, actually, if you have a look in home decor at the moment, you see a lot of the greys with the rose gold, don't you? They kind of go hand in hand, these colours. Lovely rondelles, very sizable as well, 5x2 to 8x4 millimetres in size, 92 carats in total you've got there. It's an 18 centimetre strand. We could keep it as it is if you wanted to, but there's no reason why you can't. Cut the strand, separate them out into their different colours. You could maybe just have a few of those on a head pin. Maybe 3, maybe 5 of those on a head pin. Just some delicate drops as earrings. If we were to restrand and just space in between, maybe rosary linking with these actually would be really nice. You could make them go a very, very long way. Maybe using your finer gauges of wire. Gold. Copper would look amazing with these as well. I think the copper would really complement the peachy hues in your moonstone there. Oh, hello. Look at these. Keep coming through, keep checking the web. And if you are playing on the telephone lines, you're coming through on the telephone lines, please don't think you can't do it. Speak to the call centre. If you haven't got the item code, it doesn't matter. They can find any item for you. If you just say, oh, I saw a green gemstone or whatever it may be, a pink gemstone, they'll help you out. They'll find it for you. So do dial through. 20 carats, genuine morganite. The quality of these is just breathtaking, and that price for any one of these in a finished piece of jewellery would be an absolute steal. I think this kind of quality and the size that we're talking about here, I think if I were to use my precious metal, that would have to be high double figures. I mean, look at the size of these. You've got 20 carats across 3, 6, 7 individual gemstones. So you're talking an average of just shy of 3 carats per gemstone. Obviously, they're graduated, so the larger ones will be significantly larger than the smaller ones there. They are chunky monkeys. 0800 644 655. Do get your certificate of authenticity. You know, we're looking at genuine morganite. Remember earlier when I was saying that we really struggled to get this gemstone some time ago. It's gone up dramatically in price. Not here at Jewellery Maker. I have this strand. In fact, it's in my makeup bag down there. Yes, this is the strand. The reason that it's in there is because when I picked it up, Claire McDonald was here, and I got her to make me some earrings. I was wearing them the other day. So the head pins, the silver head pins with the chrysoprase. So she made them for me then, and then I put the strand back in my makeup bag, and it stayed in there because I haven't made anything yet. But oh gosh, Ross, I can't even tell you how much I love this strand. This is absolute perfection, this strand. I own this strand. This is natural chrysoprase. I tell you, like, our Ross just said, wow, this is good colour, isn't it? This is great colour. It isn't just great colour, this is unbelievable colour, and this is natural. This is the best chrysoprase I have ever seen. And I don't say that lightheartedly either. This is the best chrysoprase I have ever seen. This particular strand is unbelievable. This colour is so intense. It doesn't get any better than this. You can't get any more saturation of colour into this gemstone strand. You can't. It's impossible. How many do we have left? 4 chances left at $24.95. You will not regret your purchase with these. All Claire did for me was just pop 2 the same size onto a head pin and add it onto a shepherd's hook. I get compliments on those earrings all the time, and you will too. AMRU01 over allocated. I don't mind if you don't check that out, because I'd be happy to buy another one of those strands. Turquoise, last of stock. Get involved nice and early, 0800 644 655. Now this is the Catrice turquoise. It's known as the Rising Beauty. So you remember Sleeping Beauty, of course, from the US of A, as is this. Sleeping Beauty mine depleted, and that was in 2012 actually. Nothing else coming out of the mine there, and then it was Catrice turquoise that kind of, it rose again, if you like, and it's why it's known as the Rising Beauty of Catrice turquoise. We bought the entirety that was unearthed. Steve Bennett made a deal and bought the whole lot, so we have it all. £19.95 for you this afternoon. Genuine turquoise, a gemstone that we know is on the rise in terms of price. It's shot up dramatically in recent years. WRSF80 is your code. 35 carats at $19.95. That's unbelievable. I haven't heard any news of us having any more of this. I don't even know if it's possible. I think everything, I think I remember rightly now, it was, I think, I want to say, the only turquoise that came out of the ground was, it was literally like a barrel full, like a bucket full. That was it. That was everything. It was such a tiny amount, and we had it all. I don't know if we could have any more. I don't think so. Right. Oh, the cubes as well. Dendrite opal for you. Love this, and I love the cubes as well. So the idea of last of stock and the clearance hour is moving through very, very quickly. We're just making way for new lines here at Jewellery Maker. We've literally got handfuls. Everything is selling out. 25 carats of your dendrite agate. Oh, it's dendrite agate. I beg your pardon. I said opal. Well, that's even better, because it looks just like opal, but it's more abundant. So we're getting a lower price tag, £7.95. These beautiful dendritic inclusions are stunning, and that's what we're looking for in this particular gemstone. You want to see those beautiful black markings that almost paint scenery, almost look like snowy mountains. I always see snowy scenery in your dendrite agate and your dendrite opal. They're beautiful, great for the guys as well. Well done. Right, I'm just going to pop that up there. Oh, speed bump. There we go. Ah, do you know, every time I look at these, I think of a particular designer that has a classic 4-leaf clover. Van Cleef. Yes, honestly, if you go to their website, there is a necklace that features this kind of shape, the classic Van Cleef motif. And it's I'm pretty sure it's 18 karat yellow gold. There's quite a few of these throughout the necklace. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say there's about 10 of them. Kind of rosary linked style effect look, £40,000. Just put it out there. If you want the designer look at a fraction of the price. Oh, emerald. Oh, Zavarite garnet. Emerald wishes. This is beautiful. Look how green this is. Wow. This is phenomenal. Completely natural gemstone. Do you know what? Zavarite garnet, I'm not sure. If we went onto our website to have a look for strands of Zavarite garnet, you'll be lucky. I don't think we have any. And do you know what? There's no news of us getting any more either. Get this while you can. Yields in the last decade are down by 80% for this gemstone. It is not freely available, therefore it is not generally affordable. £19.95. NANV09 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. These are so delicate. So delicate. Okay, there is Zavarite garnet on our website. Yeah. There's a 6 carat strand of Zavarite for $69.95. There you go. There you go. 12 carats for £75. On air price today for 10 carats, £19.95. Did I mention that we've got mandarin garnet going under £6? Going under £6. I know. And the good news is the quantity really on this. We do actually have 267 of them. So we've got a good quantity. It's not a huge quantity, but they're going under £6. There will most definitely be collectors multi-buying. Multi-buying. Right, where am I? Here we go. Oh, look at these. These are great. I had right at the start of the show, actually, we had some quartz that were multicoloured, kind of blue and pink and green, or there was 3 colours, and then we were talking about unicorns and things. I always think unicorns when I see this beautiful iridescence from coating in a gemstone. It's just so magical, like actual treasure. 400 carats of your Mystic Colour coated clear quartz, 13 to 20 millimetres in size. These would look great as decorations around the house in December. £7.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26 individual gemstones. Just some rosary linking in between them as well. Would look amazing. Do you know, also, you know when you can get, you know, like the vases that already have like stones in them and things? I think these would look really pretty, like decoratively, again, around the home. If you just put a few in a dish or maybe some in the bottom of a vase with some artificial flowers, they'd look amazing. Quartz, 400 carats. BFRU23 is your code for those ones. Patty Dorset, Maureen in Nottinghamshire, Gail in the West Midlands, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. Keep checking out, keep coming through. Take advantage. You've got 1p&p, £3.95. Now have a look. Oh, look at that lapis right in the middle. Beautiful. So multi-gemstone strand, this is great. If you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, you're not sure which gemstone to come in for, you're not sure about colours and stuff just yet, come in and get yourself a multi-gemstone strand like this. Brilliant. So I can tell you we've got lapis in here. We've got amethyst, we've got green onyx in here, fluorite in here, sunstone, which one, sorry? Strawberry quartz. We've got amazonite in here as well. I think this might be lemon quartz. Do you know what? There's at least 7, 8 gemstones in there. Different gemstones and different colourways. This is brilliant for just adding a little bit of splash. Do you know, you could even have just one of those in the middle of a bracelet. So gents bracelet, a little bit of cord, not either side of the gemstone to keep it in situ, lark's head knot at the back, job done. Job done. £7.95, that's an amazing. Shazza's in, Shazza, well done. You've got 2. Right. Oh, I love these. See these burgundy hues? Love them. Absolutely love them. Autumn. This is definitely an autumnal strand, I think. 240 carats of your red ocean jasper. 20 by 13 millimetres in size. Lovely shape for rings as well, I think. That elongation looks really pretty in a ring design. Any colour. Any colour finding's going to go with these. Your antique bronze, your bare coppers, your yellow golds. £7.95. Chrome tourmaline. Wow. Look, this has been ombre. This is incredible. It doesn't say ombre on your graphicals, but we can clearly see, you can clearly see that that from the edges is much lighter than goes through to that deep dark colour in the centre there. And that's beautiful. Chrome tourmaline is your green tourmaline. But with chrome tourmaline, you've got the presence of chromium within the gemstone. So basically, what the gemologist or the collector will do is place the gemstone under a special lamp. So if they look at it under the special lamp and there are flashes of red in the green tourmaline, it means the presence of chromium is there. So it'll be classified as chrome tourmaline. If there's no flashes of red under that lamp, then it would just be green tourmaline, if you like. So this is specifically chrome tourmaline, where chromium is given it. The colour is unbelievable. So vivid. £98.95, not your price tag. 2x1 to 3x2 millimetres in your plain rondelles you've got here. They're so intense in their colour. Do you know, you could literally just add a couple of these into some wire work. So maybe if you've got some sterling silver filigree pendants or anything like that, just carefully stitch them in to some wire work. You're going to have this amazing pop of colour, this beautiful splash of colour in your designs. I love that ombre effect through this strand. It's gorgeous. We're at £19.95. WYJN52 0800 644 655. You know what this would go with, don't you? The mandarin garnet. Beautiful. Beautiful combination you've got there. I don't know if I mentioned this, but this mandarin garnet's going under £6. That means with your P&P on top, under 10. Amazing. Collecting in Greater London, new telephone caller Rosalind in Devon. You're there as well. You've all got them in your baskets, but you've got to confirm, okay? Once you've got it in your basket, go through that checkout process and you'll have it home in just a couple of days' time. Right, I feel like I'm putting everything back in the wrong place. Rose quartz. Oh, cheeky. Oh my gosh. Have you ever seen morganite so brilliant, as in the brilliance? It's glowing. 40 carats in total you've got here. 6x5 to 9x6 millimetres in size. Wow, any one of these. My friend had morganite as her engagement ring. Yeah, years and years ago now. Yeah, she just loves the pink gemstones. Anyway, it's such a great choice. You don't have to stick with tradition, you know, of kind of your diamonds and your corundum. Anything and everything goes these days, doesn't it? This is a great choice. £19.95, but look how many we've got on the strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 individual gemstones. They are so beautifully pink. 79p each. And again, it's morganite. The price is gone up massively. You won't get morganite for 79p. What did I count them? Oh, I counted them, but there's so much going on, no one can remember. Can I do this, Ross? Number 19. Oh, hang on, this is a bracelet and a pendant necklace. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is beautiful. Do you know, this looks like something that Catherine Middleton would wear. This is so delicate. This is fit for a princess. Really, really pretty. We've got the necklace and we've got the bracelet here as well. Aquamarine and white topaz. Bridal. This would look amazing as a bridal suite, wouldn't it? 33.47 carats. Wow. That's for both of these. That's for the set that you've got here. So your bracelet, is there a measurement for the bracelet, Ross? Or 7 inches on the bracelet and the necklace. 16 to 18, so you've got a 2-inch extended chain. Oh gosh, it's all the sugar I've had, Pete. It's all the biscuits. £29.95. Kathleen in Greater Manchester, congratulations to you. Gail's there, well done. Sandra's there. Denbighshire, congratulations to you. Greater London, you're there. It will be fastest fingers first. This is a suite of jewellery that you've got here for an amazing, amazing price. Oh, now I love these. Work's been done for you here. Restrand, add your clasp. Job done. And that is a statement look, isn't it? 190 carats of your white towelite, 6 to 14 millimeters in size. So you can leave it as is if you want to, or we can use these gemstones separately. So we could take the larger one in the center and just have that as a pendant if you wanted to. Take the smaller 6 millimeters perhaps and just have those in a bracelet design. $6.95. We can have so many pairs of earrings, couldn't we, if we wanted to? 190 carats. And the great thing about this is it's a white gemstone. It will work with anything and everything. I could take anything. Look at the Amazonite with these. Those colours look very fresh together, don't they? Do you know, we're 10 minutes away. Mandarin garnet. Not fake, not synthetic, not an imitation. Actual Mandarin garnet going under £6. Oh, hello. Oh, wow. I'm just going to put a couple of these down so I can hold them up and show you. So you can see, whoopsie. So you can see the colours. Is it my first whoopsie today?
No.
No way, says Pete. No. Look at these. Absolutely beautiful. Oh my gosh, I love them. I love the size of these as well. You've got a big carat weight here. 90 carats in total of your ametrine all the way from Bolivia. So if you've ever seen a gemstone called Bolivianite, it's exactly the same gemstone, often referred to as Bolivianite due to its location. I've got 4 here. You could get more at smaller sizes. You could get less at larger sizes. If you're looking for a particular shape, multi-buy, $14.95. Oh, I love these strands. Are my favourite. We had the moonstones, different coloured moonstones in this style as well. Reminds me of a plant called the honesty plant. Really beautiful. Look at these. Look at the glow on these as well. I don't know why I'm whispering. 160 carats of rose quartz. 12 by 10 to 16 by 14. Wouldn't these just make the most beautiful petals in a design? You know, if you're making a tiara for somebody or you're doing a fascinator and you want to incorporate some genuine gemstones, that's just absolutely dreamy. Now, I know we're moving very quickly. Keep checking the web, www.jewellerymaker.com. Anything's still available, that's where you will find it. And you can add it to your order at the on-air price as well. Prices go back up at 8 AM tomorrow morning. So make sure you're checking out everything that's in your basket before then. FVPO07, 190 carats of your fancy jasper. This is very autumnal, I think. I love the deeper, darker tones as well. Quite tourmaline, these hues, aren't they? £7.95. Keep adding to your order. You've got 1 P&P in any one day. This, 14 millimeters in size, absolutely colossal. So just this one. And imagine, just this one sterling silver head pin on a sterling silver chain. Well, there's your money back for the entire strand. And some right there. Shannon Norfolk's in, Kirsty Surrey, well done. Lots of you coming through. I've got Leicestershire there, I've got West Midlands, Greater London, well done. Devon, you've just checked out as well. There. Hide the biscuits now, Pete, I'm not having any more. FVPO07. It's multitasking, I can't do it. I'm trying to speak, listen, and think ahead at the same time. It is quite some skill. The voices in my head. Oh, I love these. Do you know, the Botswana agate strand that we had earlier on, these would look amazing. They've got the same hues, haven't you? Look at this one. These are like barrels. What are we calling these ones? Drums. These are great, aren't they? I love these colours. So brilliant for autumn, winter designs, muted tones, neutral tones. Right, where did I get those from? Oh, this is a lovely strand. Who hasn't got denim in their wardrobe? Everyone has either the jeans, the jacket, the shirt, the skirt. This is my denim gemstone, this is, you know, simple stretchy bracelet. I don't know, jeans, t-shirt. You can dress it up, you can dress it down. It is a really fabulous gemstone. 4 by 13 millimeters in size. Reminds me of the old willow bone china. You know, the posh, the blue and white china. £6.95. I love the texture in these. I've got some lovely markings. Just one, again, on a gents bracelet, so perhaps with some cord. You could use your Eslons, not either side of the gemstone, stack of bracelets. They're ideal. That's popular with the guys, isn't it? Loads of gents coming in for that one. Now, this is another great stacker. I've got this from my hubby in the Tiger's Eye, and I think we had a hematite one as well, actually. Simple stacker. And I love this colour, this kind of terracotta colour that we've got with these as well. Neutral, great with your leathers, you know, your natural tan leathers, your natural cords. £6.95, 10 carats of your red jasper 2x4mm in size 38cm strand. Could actually use them as spacers. So you know how we get the little spacer tubes in our findings packs as well? If you wanted gemstone spacer tubes, you could use them in exactly the same way. 0800 644 655. Valerie's in, Lindsay's in, congratulations. Anne, you're there. Philippa's just joined me, congratulations. Moira, you're there as well. We've got Mandarin Garnet going under £6 very, very soon. Hot Rocks. These look like sweets. They look like cubes of jelly. 290 carats of your red quartz you've got here. 15 by 10 to 19 by 10 millimetres in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. I'm seeing a bit of green with these and a bit of gold maybe. Just saying. SDRU08 is your... Do you know, now is the perfect time to be planning. We can't go out much. We can't get out and about as much as we'd like to. So let's plan. Listen to me. Best intentions. Sorry, which one? Yeah, I say it every year, Leah. Every year. And then by the time you get home, you're like, oh, I'm too tired. Yeah, cup of tea, pyjamas. Look at these. Oh, I like the irregular shapes. This is very Monica Veneda, actually. If you look on her website at Jewellery Designs, earrings, rings, pendants, it's all the rough cut gemstones at the moment. 196 carats. Hang on, I mean 109, look at the colour of this amethyst. This is so deep in its tone. This is so amethyst, it couldn't be any more amethyst. Oh, this is Zambian. So you may remember me telling you the story about when we had a very first deposit of this gemstone. 18 pieces, that was all we had. When I was back over on gems, 18 pieces we had, 13 were one of a kinds. That's everything. And now we're bringing you carat weights like this for £6.95. Nuts. Right, I'm just going to pop that over. Do excuse me. Oh, I'm going to have to hold this one up. This is just, I would just love to restrand. In fact, I'd multi-buy and then get two of those strands together and just have an over-the-head necklace. I love that colour. I love the depth of colour that you've got with these. 260 carats. Now, I mean, the last strand was irregular. If you're not one for the irregular shapes and you like a bit more symmetry and uniform in your designs, they go for something like this. You know, you've got that consistency throughout the whole strand. They're all 10 millimetres in size. They're all faceted to perfection so that they look exactly the same as the one next to the other. They're fab, just for simple bracelets, necklace designs. They're so big that just one of these in a pendant would look fantastic. Or simple earrings, antique bronze, copper, gold, silver. I'll just give them a quick count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, 20, about 39. Oh. Let's put some of these back. There we go. This is a great, you know, you're about to get an absolute steal with these. Do you know I can throw the Mandarin Garnet in there as well? All of these together would look incredible. Tanzanite. emerald and thulite. Oh my gosh, these emeralds are so green as well. Do you know what? The colour in all three of these gemstones is very, very strong. So emerald and tanzanite, obviously we have those on a regular basis here at Jewellery Maker. You're probably very familiar with them. The strength of colour is incredible. The pink gemstone, thulite, is the pink variety of your zoisite. So tanzanite's from the zoisite family. The pink is your thulite. Really, really beautiful, very floral, I think. £18 for all three strands. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of the tanzanite nuggets, 2, 4, 6 of the thulite, and 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of your emeralds there as well. These are genuine gemstones. Look at these prices. Crazy, crazy. Now, oh, do you remember that strand we had, Ross? We had a Peruvian strand the other day as our manager special. I can't remember the quantity, but it was a brand new strand, and we sold out in 90 seconds, 91 seconds, 91 seconds. It's the gemstone of the year, in my opinion. Amazonite is so, so popular. You walk into a room with this gemstone in a piece of jewellery and you will turn heads. You cannot, this to me is like, this is like the blue version of Cries of Praise. You can't miss this colour. You cannot miss this gemstone. It's neon, it's luminous. Look at that. It's like looking at the sea, isn't it? Look at the beautiful banding that you've got, like ripples in the ocean. I love this gemstone so much. 240 carats, 10mm rounds, at just £14.95. Now this is natural, and yet somehow it looks like it's glowing from within, doesn't it? You know, there's no special effects, there's no camera trickery. This is glowing from within. ODGP 95, we're way over allocated. Good luck. Gosh, I wish I had a few hundred of those. Lots of you missing out. Tanzanite. Wow. You can see the pink undertones there, can't you? Tanzanite, pinks, depth of colour. My opinion, I think we're going to go with AA to AAA with this strand. This is incredibly intense in colour. 65 carats in total. 65 carats of one of your big five. Remember, this went up again in price last year. We celebrated the 50th birthday of Tanzanite, and Tiffany & Co. did a huge marketing campaign, launched a whole new range of Tanzanite. Oh. I don't know what to say. How many do we have? Okay, we started with 7. We're now at something like -50. UE RU98, the very best of luck. Oh my gosh. That's nuts. Where did I get that one from, Ross? Thank you. Oh, there's a lot going on over here. These are big, big slabs that you've got here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9 individual gemstones. They're massive. 30 by 40mm in size. You could do a wirework tree of life on one of these if you wanted to. You could do some wirework writing across. These are great key rings, great bag charms as well. Really versatile. £12.95 for you this afternoon. 550 carats as well. I said this afternoon, we're into evening now, aren't we? 0800 644 655. In just a couple of minutes' time, we're going to take Mandarin Garnet to under £6. Crazy. Michelle in Cambridgeshire, Maureen in Tyne Weir, Beverly's there in Lancashire, congratulations. Lorna, you're on the website, make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Miriam's in as well, well done to you. Linda's just checked out, congratulations to you. Maureen's on the telephone lines, congratulations. Clackmannanshire, you're on the web there. Lillian in Aberdeenshire, you've just joined me on the app as well. You can watch us several ways here at Jewellery Maker. You can join us on the television, you can join us on the website at jewellerymaker.com, and you can also watch the app as well. So if it tends to be like my house and everyone else is watching the telly and hogging all the devices, just download the app, take yourself off, tap the app. That's my chair, not my bones. Just so you know. Oh, hang on. Do excuse me. Oh, these. Wow. Just, oh, the sparkle from these is incredible. Have a look at this one. I'll see if I can move this enough. Just have a look for that glitter within this gemstone. As the light catches, you just see this beautiful sparkle. It's like Mother Nature has sprinkled gold dust in this gemstone. Referred to as adventurescence when you get this sparkly appearance. These are stunning. Again, it's one of those pinks for me that's very sophisticated. It's a very grown-up kind of pink hue that you've got with these. Really warm. Again, you know, your antique bronze, your bare copper, perhaps, your rose gold, your gold. It's all going to work with this. NZ GP80, 200 carats of your sunstone, 13 by 18 millimeters in size, 38 centimeter strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 individual pear drops there. Earrings would look great with these. Simple pendant design, a ring even as well. You've got the drill holes there. It's not to say you have to use them. You don't have to if you don't want to. We could claw prong set these gemstones. We could net them with our finer gauge of wire. We could bezel them with seed beads or macrame as well if we wanted to, quite easily. Did I count them? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 individual gemstones. So that is 11 pairs of earrings. 11 pairs of earrings, just over £1 each cost. How fabulous. Oh, which one, sorry? There we go. Oh, these are a great shape, these are. If you want to give your jewellery a very modern, edgy look, these are great. I love the colour in it. These, really deep. It's almost like, it's not like a strawberry, it's like, oh, I'm just thinking of food, aren't I? £12.95. BTKY50 is your code. 260 carats of your strawberry quartz you've got here. 9 by 10 millimeters in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Approximately 40 gemstones across the strand. Kirsty in Surrey, all there. Anne in County Antrim, you've just joined me. Kaylee's there in Norfolk. Congratulations to you. Lovely warm tone in there. I really, really like these. We're calling them fancy shapes. What are we calling them? Rounds. Did we work out what a dodecahedron was the other day? Because is that a 10-sided shape, a dodecahedron? Yeah, it could be something like that. If they're not round, they're roundish. Right, I love those. Oh, I've seen this strand before. This is last of stock, must be last of stock. 36 carats of ruby and sapphire. We had 6, we've now got 5 chances left. Ruby and sapphire cubes. Oh, £18.09. These are the real deal. I don't think, other than this strand, I've ever seen any other ruby and sapphire cubes. I don't think. Couple of minutes until the mandarin garnet. Couple of minutes. Look at these. Oh, Pete on camera too. Look at them. This is my favourite fluorite. This is the best example, but the best example of this gemstone. Check out the banding in these. This is as good as it gets. Doesn't get any better than this. The last time we believe that you'll see this strand, I'm just going to hold them that way, Pete. Look at these, last 7 chances. 265 carats of your Mongolian banded fluorite here. Look, I love these. I just use one in a slider bracelet. Just one of those, that's all you need. You've got that fluorescence there, you've got that variation in colour. They're perfect. And no two are the same. So you can go along the strand, find your favourite one. Winner, winner. EWNB901995. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 individual gemstones across the strand there. That for me would be 12 pieces of jewellery. Okay. Oh, this to me is a very traditional jewellery maker strand. This takes me back, this does. You know, a gemstone that everybody's familiar with, amethyst, classic amethyst, and then a shape that is so workable in your designs and also really easy. You know, we could just do some little briolette wraps on the top, pop those into earrings. Look at the strength of colour. Amazing strength of colour. 8x5 to 14x9mm in size, TWNV 64. £12.95. I've just spotted the graphics as well. So clearly that price right there is something that Steve has agreed to. Wow. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, and we're about halfway, so talking about 48 gemstones approximately across the strand. Suites of jewellery, earrings, pendants with these. TWNV 67. So we've got some more dendrite agate for you. I love it. I do love it when we've got the bigger gemstones because you can really see the scenery that the inclusions create. And pick your favourite one. Have a look at those gemstones. Which one's your favourite? Not you, Pete. They're amazing, aren't they? They're like Mother Nature's artwork. Just phenomenal, absolutely beautiful. £17 and 95 pence, 160 carats across 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Now remember, no two gemstones will be the same, therefore no two strands will be the same. If you want to multi-buy, if the option is there, if there's quantity available, pick your favourite one, send the others back. Gorgeous. Tanzanite. Wowzers. Keep checking the web, www.jewellerymaker.com. Any stock that is still available, you'll be able to pick up on the website and add it to your order. These are gorgeous, delicate drops that you've got here. Tanzanite is such an incredible gemstone. We're so lucky that we still have it. Bearing in mind, we started out telling you there were 7 to 10 years left of mining. It's not looking great right now. It really isn't. And prices for this gemstone will only ever go up. They're not coming to come down, and unfortunately there's a lot of imitation tanzanite being passed off in the industry. And the great thing about Jewellery Maker is you know you're buying with confidence. So even if you're brand new to us here, we're into our 11th year now. We celebrated our 10th birthday in May, so we're into our 11th year. We've been doing this for over a decade now, going direct to the source and bringing you amazing prices for incredible gemstones. Now tonight you're going to get a brand new low on your tanzanite. Never ever been to this price before. So grab it with both hands and run as fast as you can. MQJN89 has been as low as $89.95 in the past, but we're going to a brand new low. Now this hour technically is last of stock. This is not clearance, this is just last of stock. So very small quantities. There's no reason why we should do a clearance, but this price is absolutely clearance. 24 carats of genuine tanzanite, 5x3 to 8x4mm in size. We are going all the way down to £49.95. That is somewhere no man has ever dared go before. Take advantage of this opportunity. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 gemstones, beautiful drops that have been faceted to perfection. This is a high-end strand. This is the strand, this is the gemstone strand that you put with your precious metals. It would have to be, wouldn't it? Absolutely have to be. Maori's in Renfrewshire, Donna in Hertfordshire, very regular customers coming through. Congratulations to you. That price will go back up at 8 AM in the morning. Remember, your order stays open until midnight. You've got time to adjust your order. You've got time to think about it, up your quantities, down your quantities, whatever you need to do. But in these hours where we are very, very low on quantity, last of stock, you need to act quickly so that you don't miss out. Well done. Are we doing it now? Mandarin garnet, under £6 is happening. This is bonkers. Now, here at Jewellery Maker, again, there are gemstones that you wouldn't expect us to have, you know? We kind of, I mean, really, is there anything we haven't had? Is there anything we can't get? I don't know. But the one thing we pride ourselves on here at Jewellery Maker is coloured gemstones, and the fact that we can bring you so many gemstones that are so difficult to find elsewhere. We're bringing them to you in the comfort of your own home. As we've said before, we've got collectors that tune in all day, every day, not to buy so that they can make jewellery, but just to buy and collect rare gemstones, because there isn't anywhere else bringing you Paraiba tourmaline, Zavarite garnet, Mandarin garnet. You think of your Mahenge spinels and all of these incredible gemstones like Turkish dye spot that we bring you, that you wouldn't be able to go and get anywhere else. You wouldn't be able to pick up in your high street jewellers, even specialist jewellers. The chances of them actually having it is one thing. They're probably going to have to go off and do some searching and some research for you to find these kind of gemstones. But we bring them all to you in the comfort of your own home. And not only do we do that, but we bring you the best possible prices, the best possible deals that we can. And for this one, we have gone to town, had a party and come back again. Like, we're going crazy with this. Now, we wanted to make sure that every collector that has been with us today can get the opportunity to get this. So we've told you already that this will be under £6. We know this is going to be a quick auction. I say we just get the graphics in and you get dialing, because we've got 267 up for grabs. And we know, obviously I've told you it's going under £6. So we know there will be collectors buying 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, maybe even more at the kind of price point we're going to this evening for you. Mandarin garnet, we are talking about a gemstone that is completely natural, perhaps in a hue that you maybe never even knew existed. It's one of those, isn't it, garnet? It's a bit like sapphire. You think sapphire, you think blue. We think garnet, we think red, naturally. But garnet actually comes in an array of colours, red obviously being the most popular. This is very unique. This is so rare and so collectible and completely natural. Now, with your Mandarin garnet, we are looking for a specific hue. Very much like your pink tourmaline is pink tourmaline until it reaches a specific tone, and then it's classed as rubellite. With your Mandarin garnet, we have to get that deep tone. We have to get that deep, sumptuous tone for it to be classified as Mandarin. We're looking for that mouth-watering, juicy hue in our Mandarin garnet, and you have it here. They are perfectly colour-matched, beautifully colour-matched. The fact that we have it in nugget form is brilliant, because if this were bigger gemstones, different shapes, bigger sizes, we would be talking a premium price tag. But actually, there is nothing in this for us this evening other than making friends. This is where we should be. £29.95 would be a deal for Mandarin garnet. And those of you that are collectors, you will already know that. You will know the kind of prices that this gemstone can command, even in the rough form. We told you before, and this was right at the start of the year. So, because obviously we mentioned Monica Veneda and Ashley Clark and all of the above, they're all using irregular shapes. They're all using nugget form gemstones in their natural form. This is creating a lot of demand for gemstones in the rough. This is pushing the prices up for gemstones that are cut in this way. To be able to get this price point here at Jewellery Maker today is an absolute giveaway. I'm looking at my call screen. It's gone absolutely berserk. I've got people buying 2s, 3s and 4s right now. Over 100 have gone already. I had 267. We're not at the price yet, just in case you didn't hear me. Oh, well, we'll just show you. TL, are you 47. Genuine, natural mandarin garnet with the most sumptuous, juicy hue for £5.95. Those words should not go in the same sentence at all. £5.95. We've only gone and done it, haven't we? 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Now, there is nothing to stop you buying 2, buying 3, buying 4, buying 10. If you have the budget, get as many as you can, because I cannot promise a deal like this again anytime soon. Obviously, this is the first time we've seen this strand. I think it's going to be the last. If we get any of these back on your screens, I'll be very, very surprised indeed. Put it with your purple garnets, you know, your pyrope almondine garnet, you know, your other really rare garnets. Put it with your Zavarite. Imagine how fabulous these two gemstones would look together. Your mandarin garnet teamed up with some Zavarite, those beautiful greens with those sumptuous orange hues that you've got there. They're almost amber-like, aren't they? They're almost like cognac amber hues you've got in there as well, like burning embers. Absolutely perfect for the autumn months, I think. Susan in Essex has got 4, Tracy in Cheshire's got 4, Sabine's got 3, was in Warwickshire has got 4, Anne in Devon, Josephine, Erica there in South Yorkshire, Mrs in Tyne and Weir, Maureen in Tyne and Weir's got 2, Barbara's got 2, well done Dorothy, Rachel in the West Midlands, Pauline in Cheshire's got 2, Julianne in Bedfordshire, Pauline in Cambridgeshire's got 2, Susan in County Down, Margaret in Oxfordshire's got 2, Linda's got 2, Collector's got 4, Shani in Dumfries and Galloway, Ingrid, Julie in the West Midlands, Verity in the Isle of Man, Ruth, you've got 2, congratulations to you, Donna in Carmarthenshire, Collector in Devon, Katura in Essex, you've got 2, well done Susan, you've got 4, Alison in Wiltshire, Norma in Devon, Pauline in Cheshire, Mervat in Shropshire, Lorna in Hampshire, Julie in Cambridgeshire, Erica's there, new telephone caller, Tracy, Julie, Susan, well done, Collector, Tracy in Cheshire. Congratulations, Alison, you've just checked out. Pauline's got 3, well done to you. You've just checked out. Keep coming through, keep dialing, press your number 1 button. Now, there is a queue at this moment in time. It's seconds. It's not long at all, okay? It's a free telephone number. It will not cost you a single penny to hold those telephone lines. If you've got a phone in your hand at the moment, can I promise them that they've done it? Yes. You have done it. If you've got a phone in your hand right at this moment in time, the same as if you have it in your basket, and that's assuming that all of you that are waiting will only purchase 1, okay? Hold those lines, keep checking out for this strand. It's £5.95. Now, Amazonite. Look at these. We've shown you already the Peruvian Amazonite that we've had. In fact, all of the Amazonite that we've had. It's on and it's gone. It's the gemstone of 2020 so far. It really is incredibly beautiful. These will be coming up for you in the next hour at an amazing price point. Please do not go anywhere. We'll be back in a few minutes' time.
Now, this coming Saturday, we have the most amazing mega deal. It is the Mary Poppins of the pearl world, so practically perfect in every way. They are, of course, the exquisite Akoya pearl, and we have the most beautiful strand for you. So you need to join us this coming Saturday at 12 p.m.
Jewellery Makers, this Saturday we have a truly outstanding deal of the day. None other than Tanzanite in an absolutely exquisite graduated strand. There's a 400 quantity, so you can guarantee an absolute mega deal. Make sure you don't miss out. That's this Saturday, your deal of the day at 11 a.m. Jewellery Makers, this Sunday we are bringing you something extra exciting on top of a fantastic morning show and your deal of the day. At 11:30 we have a super chain extravaganza. Never been seen before designs. They are absolutely breathtaking and you do not want to miss out. That's 11:30 this Sunday. But on top of that, for your mega deal, we have another premiere of a crisscross necklace. Now that's a 500 quantity opportunity that is launching for the very first time. Make sure you don't miss out. It's going to be fantastic. I'll see you then.
Join us on Monday for the most phenomenal show. It's a sterling silver theme show and our deal of the day is epic. One of the biggest sterling silver findings packs we've ever put together, 296 findings. It's going to be amazing. Join me on Monday.
I always forget about the Wall of Fame. And then I don't know. I do love this about the Late Show. It always used to be the morning show where the Wall of Fame was, but it's now been moved to the Late Show, thank goodness, because I love this. It's a great way of sharing your designs, seeing your designs on television, but also obviously entering the competition that could see you winning £100 credited to your account or £50 if you are the runner-up. So basically, all you need to do is just send your entries in to studio@jewellerymaker.com. If you're making jewellery anyway, in fact, I say jewellery, it doesn't have to be jewellery. You just have to have used Jewellery Maker components. So it could be a wind chime that you've made with gemstones and wire. It could be a jewellery box that you've made from wire and seed beads. It can be absolutely anything, a Christmas bauble, you name it. If you've made it using Jewellery Maker components, then send us a picture, brief outline of what you've used and what you've made, and look out for your designs on television every night at 7 o'clock. And then the winner will be announced on a Wednesday morning as well. So your designs again need to come into studio@jewellerymaker.com. So tonight's entries, number 969 from Laura Haining. She says, hi all at JM. Oh, they're pretty. Hi all at JM. Please find attached my entry for this week. These are sterling silver star studs with aquamarine. A simple make, but I hope you like them. Thanks for the great products. Best wishes, Laura. Laura, they are beautiful. Good luck. Number 970 from Bev Milner. She says, hi everyone at JM. Here's my Wall of Fame. I made this for a wedding commission before lockdown. OMG. Oh, wow. Thought you might like it for the winter weddings coming up. All items from JM. That's stunning, Bev. That looks amazing. Number 971 from Angie Scott. Angie Scott says, hi all, recently I purchased a silver soldering kit along with Hayley's bezel setting DVD. So this morning I woke up as a jewellery maker and by the afternoon I'd become a jewellery/silversmith. Brilliant! I'm still amazed with what I have achieved. Here is my first ever completed rose quartz cabochon set into a sterling silver bezel. It has a silver back on the reverse. All components are from JM. Thanks to all of the team who've made my jewellery making journey possible. Good luck to all the other entries this week. Angie, you see, Angie's first ever. You don't have to be an established jewellery maker. You don't have to have been jewellery making for years and years and years. That was Angie's first piece. Incredible. Joe Green, number 972. Wow. Please see my entry to this week's Wall of Fame featuring apatite and pearls. I like that's very nautical, that one. I like that one. Christine Hemingway, number 973. Hi, Jewellery Maker. This is my first entry. I'm loving this. After watching for many years, I'm not usually a fan of seed beads, but I've acquired many in kits that I've bought. Since she began selling the symbol findings that fit with the Super Duos, I decided to have a go. A collection of hematite and turquoise colours Super Duos, a simple stretchy bracelet with a pendant and earrings to match. Thanks for the inspiration. Best regards, Christine Hemingway. Christine, amazing. First attempt again, another one. Brilliant. And the last entry for this evening, 974 from Teresa Long. She says, hi all to JM. My entry to the Wall of Fame is a couple of items I've made to put away towards presents. The earrings are made with the phosphidorite, and the key ring is a multi-pattern barrel-shaped agate. I always look forward to seeing all the lovely jewellery that gets shown. Keep safe, everyone, from Teresa. Teresa, they're lovely. They had phosphidorite on, didn't they? Zena and Laura, I think it was their last auction at just before 6 o'clock it would have been. So if you go onto the website, JewelleryMaker.com, there may be some of the phosphidorite that they had left over, I think. Yeah? Cheeky. And Ross says, while you're on the website, if you just have a little browse, because we ran out of time, he's actually added all of the items that we didn't get to play in the last of stock hour as well. So go and have a look, because you've got some extra deals there as well. This hour, clearance. So again, Speedy McGreedy, this hour, clearance prizes on and gone. Night Owl, look at these. Night Owl coming up for you in about half an hour's time. 2 strands, pencils. Pencils of the gemstone variety. Yes, please. Rose quartz and tiger's eye. These are coming up. Now, if you weren't watching earlier on this afternoon, we had 2 incredible strands. Kyanite, my favourite blue gemstone in the whole wide world. And the fact that these are in 6mm rounds as well. Utter perfection. Look at these. Just giving you another opportunity to have a look at these if you weren't watching earlier on this afternoon. My favourite. I absolutely love this gemstone. And actually, we did show a little VT earlier on of some kyanite. But in the VT, it was a solitaire, gemstone quality solitaire with amazing clarity. And that's absolutely fantastic if that is what you look for in your kyanite. However, when you have that clarity in your kyanite, what you don't get is the chatoyancy. And that's what I want in my kyanite. You can see it here. Can you see that light glide across these gemstones? Absolutely stunning. When you've got that opaqueness and you've got that depth of colour and you've got layers and layers and layers of depth of colour in the gemstone, it builds up and it gives you this incredible chatoyant effect, if you like. I love that. And I love the fact that with this strand, we've got varying hues in there, from your lighter tones through to your darker tones as well. So there really is something for everyone. Completely natural. 70 carats of your kyanite. I've still got about 15 in baskets from earlier on this afternoon. You've got an absolute steal on this one today. You really do. HMNV63. We call the 6mm round the desert island size, because you can do anything with these, no matter what medium you work across here at Jewellery Maker, whether it be seed beading, whether it be wire work, whether it be chainmail, you can incorporate these into your designs, no problem at all. Shamila in Cambridgeshire, collected in Essex, Clare in Wiltshire, Majida in Essex, you're there, Jane in Greater Manchester. We're down to single figures on this one now. I'm just going to give them a quick count for you. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34 individual gemstones. 34 kyanites. 58 pence each. Right, and the Botswana agate, you missed out on this one earlier. Big quantity of this. Absolutely epic gemstone. You know, this isn't just your average agate that we're looking at here. A lot of agate in the industry that you see is dyed. So we've seen a lot of dyed agate here. In fact, we saw some in the Wall of Fame in the barrels as well. So, you know, it can be dyed very bright colours, like, you know, your hot pinks and your purples and your blues and your greens. The 2 varieties that are not so abundant are your blue lace and your Botswana agate as well. This is completely natural. And the neutral, earthy tones that you have here are just perfect. If you are buying or making for somebody and you're not sure about colour for them, you know, what they might prefer, go for something with neutral tones like this. Is always a hit. This is great for the guys, great for the girls. It's under £10 for you this afternoon. You'll never ever have an identical match with two gemstones. That banding makes them so unique and individual. So as for a pair of earrings, you might get two, let's take these two here, quite similar in their hues, but the banding completely different. So you're never going to get that perfect pair in earrings, and I love that. So unique. Lots of you multi-buying on this one. Nina's there. Well done, Suzanne in North Yorkshire. Dorset, well done, Leicestershire. Belinda in Surrey's got two. Jeff in Yorkshire, you've got two. Congratulations. Collect it in Essex. You just need to check out as soon as you possibly can. Righty-ho. Night out coming up for you in about half an hour's time. Amazonite, I just want to show you as well. Gemstone of 2020. This is stunning. I wonder if this will be in the nominations for the Jewellery Maker Awards this year. New Year's Eve. Okay, have a look. So clearance, fast, furious. Here we go. Bezels. Oh, these are great. These are the Luna cabs. Brilliant. Oh, do you know what? I just love these on shoes and bags and things like that. Really easy. Actually, no jewellery making skills required, just a little bit of glue with these ones. All you need to do is glue the Luna cab inside the bezel, and that's it. And we could glue the actual bezel to a bag if we wanted to. We could glue it to a shoe, any kind of fabric. You do actually have drill holes through the bezel as well, so if you wanted to put some thread or something behind that, you could also kind of stitch it into something too. Now you will get a pack of 6, so you've got 6 of the Luna cabs. Black, grey block colour, go with anything and everything. Gone. Right. Okay. Ah. Look at this. This is really pretty Swarovski. Now I'm just going to give this a little wipe. There we go. This is very vintage, I think. Got a very antique look about this. I love the shape and I love the colour that we've got here as well. Baroque mirror, fancy stone. Swarovski is the biggest name in the crystal industry, and there are not many people that are not aware of Swarovski or don't know what Swarovski is. If you're using Swarovski in any of your designs, make sure that people know you are. Do you know £1.87? Don't you think that is the perfect price point to try us out if you're brand new? Because if you do, you will actually get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a getting started DVD free of charge. Free of charge. There's no minimum spend requirement. I would want to spend as little as I possibly can to try something out for the first time. I think you should come in and get this, even if you don't know what you're going to do with it yet. Right. Tiger's Eye. These are the flowers. These would go very, very well with your night owl that's coming up the pencils, the Tiger's Eye pencils. These are easy peasy to work with. They're great on little bobby pins if you want to wire them into a bobby pin or a little hair comb. Rings, they are the perfect size for rings, and you've got that central drill hole. You've also got all of these little kind of ridges in between the petals whereby you can use your wire. So, you know, in terms of wire work, you don't need to be highly skilled just to be able to wrap the wire in between those petals, do you? Loads and loads of you coming through. Tiger's Eye, I would normally be saying keep your eye on the catwalk at Fashion Week because it's always there. Unfortunately, there isn't a Fashion Week this season. Or not a live one anyway, as we would normally have. Well done. Oh my gosh. I was going to count them then. Oh. Hello. Look at these. Oh my gosh. Zircon. Do you know what? These are my favourite colours in zircon. I love the champagne hues, the chocolate hues. Beautiful. Almost soft pinks you've got here. The oldest gemstone on the planet. 4.5 billion years. Every historical event that has ever happened on this planet, this gemstone was there for. This gemstone saw the dinosaurs walk the earth. Dinosaurs work. It saw the pyramids being built. How amazing. Everything. everything. If this gemstone could tell a story, £5.95 for zircon. You need to be checking this one out. RARU68 is your code for this one. Add them to your order this afternoon. Beautiful as bridal as well. You're something old and you're something new. This could be on your wedding day, couldn't it? Perfect. Right. Oh, I think we had a few of these the other day. Must be last of stock now. Ooh, party anyone? For 6, obviously. This is fab. This is like actual treasure, isn't it? It reminds me of Super Mario. If you've ever played Super Mario, that's what you have to catch. WBSQ13 is your code. I'll just show you the back of this as well so you can see how you can use it in your designs. Little bit of glue on that flat surface on the front of a shoe. Yes, please. So, this is Swarovski. Imagine, £2.99. WBSQ13, you might not have anywhere to wear those shoes just yet, but you will in time, don't worry. 0800 644 655. Lots and lots of you coming through. Even card making, you know, if you make it, how about a wedding? How about an engagement card? This could be the ring on the engagement card. A little bit of glue on there. Lots of our viewers are card makers. Lots of our viewers make jewellery pieces to go on cards and use little components to go on cards. You can stick this to photo frames if you want to. You can embellish cushions with something like this if you want to. £2.99. Now, Amazonite. All the Amazonite that we've had in the last couple of weeks has flown out really, really quickly. These are great cabochons, great with the gallery wire as well. Have a look. Oh, about 5 minutes time, not long. Okay, which one, sorry? The peanut wood. Pack of 4 we've got here. Have a look at these. I love the colours that you've got here. Coffees and creams, isn't it? Really beautiful. And again, you'll never ever get 2 identical pieces. So known because of the inclusions that you get, the peanut-sized shaped inclusions that you can get within this gemstone. Beautiful, it's fossilised essentially. You know, we're talking millions of years locked inside a gemstone. 94 carats of your peanut wood, which is essentially your petrified wood, if you like. TANI03. So I've got a pack of 4. You're guaranteed to get a pack of 4. However, the shapes could vary. So on the recording there, we've got 2 pairs, an oval and a rectangle. I've got a pair, an oval, a rectangle and a fancy shape in the pack here. So if you want to multi-buy, pick your favourite pack, send the others back. You can absolutely do that. You've got a 60-day money-back guarantee that doesn't start from today, but starts from the day that you get these items delivered to your door. Then you've got 60 days to think about it. 0800 644 655. Well done if you've managed to check those out. Pretty. Ross, can I just do what I can see? It's number 19. Bracelets. These are great, these are, and in a clearance. Multi-gemstones, and this is the reason I picked them, is because earlier on we had a multi-gemstone strand that was really, really popular. You're not just getting one gemstone here, you're getting a variety of gemstones. This is 3 presents for the present drawer, if you ask me. Already made. Aquamarine, morganite in there, clear quartz, lemon quartz, strawberry quartz in there, apatite in there, amethyst. These are gorgeous. £12.95. There's a big carat weight in there. CNUP68. They are about to sell out. Which one, sorry? So this is your dendrite opal. We've had a couple of strands of your dendrite agate. Dendrite opal, have a look at. YQRU15 is your code for this one. 154 carats in total, 10 by 6 to 15 by 10 millimeters, 18 centimetre strand. The last strand I had was very popular as well. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28 individual gemstones you've got there. You can see the markings in every single one, completely unique and individual. See, you might get two that are similar in that few markings in them perhaps, but when you've got them packed full of those inclusions, you're never ever going to get two that are absolutely identical. YQRU15. Done in Hertfordshire, you're there. Maui in Renfrewshire, you're their very regular customer. Congratulations. Launched where, sorry? £24.95 is where we launched for this one. We're at just £8.95 in your clearance. It's so easy to get involved. 0800 644 655. Snowy, wintry scenes you've got with these. They're so pretty. Perfect for pendants, perfect for earrings, perfect just for little charms in bracelets. If you've got any bracelets or bangles, you could just wire up those on very easily. Or we could go for a big cluster in a necklace design. Collect it in Northumberland's there, collect it in Essex. Well done to you. Right. Whoopsie. Now, there's a few, Ross. So, let's go with this one. This is number 20. Rhodolite garnet. Look at the sumptuous colour you've got with these. Wow. Oh, gemstone quality and some. 23 carats, completely natural rhodolite garnet. Now, garnet, of course, is January's birthstone. So if you've got any birthdays coming up just after Christmas, this is not a £12.95 strand at all. These are gem quality. If I just hold them up, you might be able to see the clarity in these is unbelievable. You can see on the recording as well. Look at that deep, it's almost like a mulled wine you've got in there, isn't it? YB SF49, Pat in Derbyshire, Michelle in Cambridgeshire, Donna in Hertfordshire, Shamilla in Cambridge is there. Lots of you that have already been shopping with us this afternoon, taking advantage of your 1P&P. It is just £3.95 from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and we're about halfway. So approximately 28 gemstones in total. £12.95. That's a kind of nugget price, isn't it? A nugget strand price that you've got there. These are gemstone quality cut to absolute perfection. I love them. I've lost everyone. My batteries have gone. Keep coming through for that one. There's about 6 in baskets right now that haven't yet been checked out. So as soon as you can, confirm, and you'll have them home in a couple of days' time. Fantastic. Right, I'm back in the room. Dee's back in the room. Righty-ho. Should we do some cord? I've got some cord here at number 18. This is different. Very, very different. This is brilliant. So macrame, you know, you don't even have to know macrame or kumihimo. You can simply braid with these if you want to. I've lost the end. Oh, hang on. This is just one long piece. 4 metres, 4 mil in gauge. Now, if you have a look as well, inside there's 2, 4, 6 further cords. So you can imagine how strong this paracord is. We've seen Mark Smith use it so much in his designs. So have a look on YouTube for some of his tutorials and see what Mark's doing with it. You can even, just for the guys, look, just a simple 7, 8-inch cord with your ribbon ends. Look how fab does that look? It's quite snake printy, isn't it? The green paracord you've got here, £1 for 4 metres. £1. £1. Right, new viewers, how many did we have? 30. If you're brand new, now's the time. Come in, get your cord. You'll get two genuine gemstone strands and a getting started DVD free of charge. How, for spending in £1. £1. That's incredible. 4 meters. Again, if you don't know what you're going to do with it yet, it doesn't matter. Just keep it at home. You'll find something to do with it eventually, I tell you. That's incredible. We've got somebody trying to check out 6, so Alan has got 6, so you're going to have to be quick. That's the thing. When things are £1, people only get 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s. Well done if you managed to get those ones. Right. Amazonite coming up for you in one more auction. I've got some peridot here. Have a look at this. So beautiful drops, just like the rhodolite garnet that we just had as well. Wowzers. Oh my days. Clarity is phenomenal. It really is. I don't know if I've ever seen bead quality peridot here at Jewellery Maker before. I don't know if I have. This is exceptional, exceptional quality. Now, quite often, peridot can come with inclusions known as Ludwig needles and black spots. But I think you will agree that the clarity and the quality that we have here at Jewellery Maker is just breathtaking. This is gemstone quality. Not only is this gemstone quality, they have been cut and faceted for beauty. They've been cut and faceted to really show off the spectacular hue of peridot that is completely natural. How phenomenal. And I mean, look at how vibrant this colour is. So incredibly vibrant. Already I've got you lining up on the telephone lines and on the web. 23 carats of your peridot. In terms of quantity, actually, this is last of stock, but it's not a single figure quantity, okay? Already going. So bearing in mind, again, like the rhodolite garnet strand, we're looking at something that's been cut for beauty. We're not looking at an irregular nugget here. Oh, we're going to match the price of the rhodolite garnet. Clearance deal for your peridot this evening. UMSF50 at £12.95. That is unbelievable value for you. Juliet in the West Midlands, Shamila in Cambridge is back in, Pauline in Cambridge is there, Shandy in Suffolk, you're there as well. You've got to check out though, don't hang around on this one because it will be gone very, very soon. This one will sell out. Lots of you coming through on the telephone lines, I can see you there. All you need to do is push your number 1 button to confirm. Number 1 button will put you straight through to the call centre. Tell them to allocate this to your order as quickly as they possibly can. And if, do you know what, if you want a couple of these, take a few if you want to. You've got a 60-day, excuse me, 60-day money back guarantee. If for whatever reason you change your mind, maybe you've multi-bought and you decide you've been a bit greedy. Maybe you've just decided that you spent too much that day. You've got to compromise a couple of strands. Whatever the reason, we don't even ask you why you've sent them back. You just send them back. It's not a problem. UMSF50. Well done if you got that one. Right. You ready for some Amazonite? Let's do it. These are so, so beautiful. They really are. Amazonite at Jewellery Maker over the last, all year, all year, this has just been such a phenomenal gemstone. The deposits that we've managed to get hold of, the parcels that we've managed to buy have been breathtaking, like unbelievable. Different locations, we had the Russian Amazonite, haven't we, which is incredible, the Peruvian Amazonite. They're all beautiful. They're all beautiful and vibrant. With the Russian Amazonite, sometimes we're looking at a paler hue. The Peruvian that we had earlier on was just glowing to the point where it looks like it has the same properties as chrysoprase, if you like, but it's a different hue that we're looking at. This gemstone just glows from within. It is phenomenal. And it's one of those hues, I think, that everyone loves. It's like a turquoise hue, you know, there really isn't anybody that doesn't love the colour turquoise. And I think this kind of conjures up the same feelings, doesn't it? You know, kind of tranquil waters, very, very calming, beautiful oceans. They're just fab. And there are so many of your big jewellery designers using this gemstone in their designs. And who can blame them? This is fantastic. I love the fact that we've got 3 rounds here as well. So you're guaranteed to get rounds. You're guaranteed to get 3. So we know exactly what we're going to be working with here. 23 to 31 millimetres, and you're guaranteed 125 carats. Now, if you go online and have a look, so I know that the Monica Veneda bracelet, I can remember from when Gemma and I went into the Monica Veneda store in Covent Garden. The paler Amazonite, beautiful. Again, you know, it depends what we're looking for in our Amazonite. But the bracelet design, so it was like a slider bracelet design, a small bar of Amazonite that's set into 18 karat gold vermeil. So 18 karat gold vermeil is 925 as a base metal. So 18 karat gold plating, if you like, whereas you've got that base metal, so it's 925 always. So you're looking at that precious metal. So obviously there is value there. And again, I can't make a direct comparison because this isn't a finished piece of jewellery. But that particular bracelet for that small piece of Amazonite in a slider bracelet is £225. You can find it online if you go and have a look as well. If you have a look on different jewellery websites for Amazonite, again, Monica Veneda pops up a lot because she uses it. So a pair of earrings, £95. Ashley Clark, a ring for £125 there. There are so many of your big jewellery designers using Amazonite because it's so striking, because it's so desirable. Completely natural gemstone we've got here. And if you look into the myth, the folklore and legend of this gemstone, there is a lot to be said. Very, very calming gemstone. Type it into a search engine. Again, the myth, the folklore and the legend isn't something we can go massively into detail about here at Jewellery Maker because it's not factual. But have a read online because it's an incredibly powerful, it's said to be an incredibly powerful gemstone. With your gallery wire, with these, this would look great. Now, I'm just going to quickly grab, there's an amber ring that Claire made with the gallery wire just up on the shelf, and that happens to be around as well. So you can see the kind of effect that you can achieve and the professional look that you could achieve with the gallery wire in these as well. And I think that's exactly what Claire would do. If you've seen some of her pendants, they're just unbelievable. But she has also been openly honest and said, you know, the gallery wire just gives you such a professional finish and a machine finish. So the silver, the gallery wire with these would look epic. It really would. So if you've got your hands on that, excellent. The gold or the silver would look great. NTRU26. If you're not a wire worker, how about just bezel setting seed beads? Imagine your black seed beads, or imagine some microfaceted black spinel. These bezeled into some black spinel. Oh my days. £12.95 is all you are paying this evening for 3 of your Amazonites here. Big Amazonites. Brazil, these ones are, I forgot to mention, I do apologise, but very similar in that really bright, vivid hue that we had in the Peruvian Amazonite earlier on this evening. NTRU26 is your code. 0800 644 655. I'm just going to put them down on the desk as well so you can see the depths of the gemstones there, so you can see what you're working with. So some of them may lend themselves better to macrame bezeling, some of them may lend themselves better to perhaps seed beads or claw prong setting. NTRU26 is your code. 0800 644 655. Well done if you manage to get those ones right. Pink opal. Oh, it's been such a long time since I've seen these. These remind me of those little biscuits, the pink marshmallow biscuits with coconut on top. Look at this colour. Oh, they're so pretty. They're so delicate. That is what I would call baby pink. It's just so delicate, such a beautiful, almost blossom like cherry blossom. 2 times 45 carats of your pink opal. So you've actually got 90 carats of your pink opal here. 8 by 6 to 13 by 9 millimeters in size, and you've got 2 20 centimeter strands there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23 gemstones on one of the strands I've counted there, but you're actually getting 2. So you're looking at approximately 46 gemstones at just £14 and 95 pence. That's all you're paying for both strands. So actually, this is a bundle, so we could split the strand perhaps with a friend. So, you know, again, if you want to split the cost, it's a great way of doing it with the bundles. You can do that with any strand if you want to cut the strand, but here, obviously having 2 strands, easy to do. Great flowers as well. You've got the perfect shape for petals. Just wire wrap those together, put them in fascinators, in tiaras, into brooches even. Gorgeous. Now, wire. Oh, the wire mesh. Gosh, it's been ages since I've seen this. This is the wire mesh, and this is the 1 millimeter gauge that you've got here. Emerald. Emerald colour. And these go on forever. So what, 10 yards, what's that in meterage? Is it like 5 and a bit, or have I done it the wrong way? 9.1 metres. That's a lot, isn't it? So it's not much between them, is there, the yards and the metres? But this is a lovely, lovely colour that you've got here. You could actually use this, if you wanted to macrame with as well. So because it's your finer gauge of your wire mesh, there's no reason why you couldn't macrame or kumihimo with that if you wanted to. Now, if you've got your chain nose pliers, you can open that out. So it almost creates like a tube, if you like, almost like a Viking knit. And you could pop your smaller gemstones or seed beads into that if you wanted to as well. £1. £1! I think it's quite Christmassy in its colour. I think you can incorporate this into your Christmas. Even little bows, wrapping presents with this as well for £1. That's incredible. KUZX15 is your code. Susan in Essex, Donna in Carmarthenshire, collect it in Essex, you've got 2. Sarah's in Hampshire, collect it in Surrey. Alan in Cheshire. New telephone caller, collect it in Cumbria. Glenda's there, Maureen's there, Janine, you're there. Congratulations to you. Keep coming through and keep checking out. It's £1. Righty-ho. Oh, petrified wood. Look at these. These are, I automatically tap them every time I have these. And I think it comes from, if you have a look online, if you type in, I'll do it now and see if I can show you a photo. Petrified wood, National Park. Type in that, it should come up. There we go, I found it now. If you have a look at the National Park pictures, it's amazing. So it basically started out as trees, okay? And then solidified over years, solidified. So basically what started out as wood has then turned to stone. And I think because I know that in my head, I have a habit of tapping it just to check. Yeah, but if you go online and type in Petrified Wood National Park, so it's over in the States, it's a national park over there, and you're not allowed to take anything, but it looks like piles of logs, but they're stones. They're actually stones because it's wood that's actually turned to stone. So it looks like a forest, but it's a stone forest, if that makes sense. It's incredible. £9 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. 120 carats in total. I've got 2 here. Again, you may get more of them at smaller sizes. You could get just 1 at a much larger size, obviously, but you're guaranteed the carat weight. 0800 644 655. Make sure you confirm in as soon as you possibly can for that one. You've got a couple of seconds just to check these out. I'm going to try and get through every single item for you. FDVR 42. Right. Oh, now these are great. These are the Swarovski with the drill holes in. And a lovely smoky quartz colour as well. See, now these you could just simply pop onto jump rings and then add some chain or a shepherd's hook if you wanted earrings. They're amazing. Do you know what? Swarovski is flawless. If you want perfection, you're definitely going to get it with Swarovski. £2. Now, if you've got access to the web, go onto Swarovski's website and just check out prices for earrings. These are incredible. See all of those colours? The flashes, the greens, the blues, the yellows coming through. That's what we refer to as fire. Happens a lot in certain gemstones, also happens in your Swarovski. That's not AB coating, that's a fire that we can see there. Basically, when a white light enters, it bounces back and it disperses into its spectral colours. So you get this, imagine those just dangling down in your ears. Oh my gosh. XI, SQ, 42, they are just £2. Gift ideas, stocking fillers, Christmas crackers. What would you prefer? A pair of tweezers or some Swarovski earrings? £2. Make your own Christmas crackers. XI, SQ, 42. We always get round to this conversation about Christmas crackers every year, don't we? And what you get in there. The fingernail. I've not seen the fingernail for some years. You know the plastic fingernail? What's that all about? Remember that? Moody fish as well. Pick that up a second. Yeah. Leah says, even when you spend a lot, you still get rubbish. Yeah, they're never really useful, are they? Yeah, make your own. Fill them with jewellery, that's what I say. Cords for you now. Have a look. Oh, Peter site. Though, to be fair, there's two things in there. Oh, the blues. The blues are my favourite. If I had to pick one of these, it would be this one. So have a look. Petersite, oh, they're amazing. It's your combination of your hawk's eye and your tiger's eye. You get varying tones throughout the gemstones, but I love, and what the screen doesn't do is really show you how amazing. So there's little almost rivers of chatoyancy running through this gemstone. I love it. There's so much depth, there's so much texture. It's the kind of gemstone that I'd like to have blown up en masse and put on my wall at home. You know, it's artwork, Mother Nature's artwork you've got here. £19 and 95 pence for 110. Oh, do you know what? That's why you should get the nylon cord as well. Silly me. There you go. Perfect. Perfect tones to go. Oh, that's great. So macrame, obviously, bezeling around these. You don't have to do that if you don't want to. Again, simple cords, just as bracelets, braiding them, perfect, and using wire with your cabochons or seed beads or however you want to set them. So your cords, you've got your 0.9 millimetre gauge and your 0.4 gauges in the Athlon as well. Meters and meters. Don't you think they're perfect for the autumn months again? Gorgeous colours, autumnal hues. Right, is it time for the night owl? Let's do it. These are cool. They're so, so cool. Look at these, they're just fab. We've got 100 opportunities. Now, you will get both strands. They're both brand new, so the only way that you can get them is by coming in for this auction this evening. Have a look at these. This shape is just perfect. Now, we had, do forgive me, I cannot remember what the shapes were called that we had earlier on, but they were like your pencils. Oh, columns, yeah. So like your pencils, where you've got the point here, but they've got that on the top and the bottom. So your pencils obviously have that flat end to them, whereas the columns had the point on both ends, I think, earlier on. And I was talking about the shop that I go to in Pembrokeshire and the kind of prices you see. Well, they are necklaces, but I think they're in that particular shop. They're called pendulums. So I think £20 each they start from, there or thereabouts, depending on the gemstone. So just one simple gemstone of this kind of shape on a cord or a chain. And that's how much they sell for. And I actually don't think that is a bad price at all, you know, £20 for one of those in a necklace design. But obviously, it's not a Jewellery Maker price, is it? So they're really, really popular for things like that. For those of you that are in the crystal healing world, for things like pendulums and such, they are great, but they're just lovely charms as well. I think they're the perfect shape for a bag charm. Key rings, again, thinking outside of the jewellery box, it doesn't just have to be jewellery. You know, if there's embellishments that we can make around the home in textiles and fabrics and things, and then, you know, all of our accessories that we have, clothing, of course, and shoes and things like that. There is no end to what we can be doing with these gemstones, especially when they are so affordable. Now, I've got 2 strands, brand new today, and we bundled them together so we can bring you a super low price on them. So you've got your Tiger's Eye, 260 carats, and you've got 240 carats of your rose quartz there as well. The size in them, 30 by 8 millimeters in size. So really, really substantial. I'll count each strand for you and we can work out the rough carat weight that you've got there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 in the Tiger's Eye. So 260 carats, you're talking about, I don't know, what, 20 something carats, just over 20 carats per gemstone? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 of the rose quartz as well. 12 of the rose quartz and 240 carats. So we are talking big, big carat weights. Oh, the graphics don't want to play. Peter site. On the web, you can still get that. Apologies for the graphicals. Let's see if we can fix it for you. Still dial in, 0800 644 655. I don't think you're going to be able to check this out on the web right now. We're just going to double check for you. But keep dialing in. Anyway, so the item code at the top of the screen now is that for this. That's the Peter site. Right. Okie dokie. Yeah. Okay, so on the web, it's working, it's fine, it's there on the web. It's just on the television for some reason. So if you dial in, I'll just give you the code. It's AQXC46. AQXC46. So you can still dial in, 0800 644 655, option number 1. If you just tell the call centre, it's AQXC46. Failing that, they'll be able to find it on our website anyway. Okay, we're just going to go to the price, close the auction and start it again and see if that works. Talk amongst yourselves. Have a little browse on the web. Have a little browse on the website, www.jewellerymaker.com. Just means we're going to have to go extra low now, doesn't it? We're going to have to do. Lots of you coming through. I can see you on the telephone lines. I can't see anyone on the web as yet because I don't have my on my screen on because it's not all working properly at the moment. What is that? At least it's happened now and not earlier on. Hey, it still says Peter site, doesn't it? Okay, what price are we going down to? No. $12.99. I'm just going to show you something because I just want to show you what Ross has just done as a result of that mistake, because that's not where we should have been going. This is the price that we should have been going to. $19.95 is where we should have gone for both those strands, which is a great deal, Ross. That's £10 a strand, but now you've gone to $12.99 for the 2 strands. £6.50 per strand. Look at the quality of the gemstones. You have that chatoyant effect. You've got that incredible chatoyancy within your Tiger's Eye there. And that is, do you know, again, this is as good as it gets. You've got that chatoyancy there. You've got those silk inclusions that are just really going to town on doing their job of enhancing that Tiger's Eye chatoyancy that you have. They're beautiful, aren't they? And then your rose quartz, that soft, delicate pink hue. If you've never, ever worked with these shapes before, get them home and just try something a little bit different. You know, as I always say, if you've got a little bit of wire work, perhaps, a little bit of wire, and you just try a little, I don't know, like a helter, that's always my thing with these, helter-skelter wrap, and you don't like it, cut the wire back off. Cut the wire off, it'll have cost you a couple of pence, you've still got your gemstone. If you put it onto some cord, okay, and then you don't like it, doesn't go to plan, you can actually untie the cord. You've still got the cord, you've still got your gemstone as well. Amazing. Loads and loads of you there. Lots and lots of you multi-buying. Apologies for the graphicals on that auction, but we did take a lot of extra pennies off there. That's an amazing deal. My earring keeps getting caught. Right, so tomorrow, malachite, the malachite showcase. We've got jewellery stands as well, the felt stands coming up for you. And at 7 o'clock tomorrow, under £10. Yes, it's going to be amazing. Really, 50 auctions as well. So we've got lots and lots. I'm not sure who I did look, you know, my brain is, I've no idea. We'll have a look for you. Sheila. And so this is your, it must be Sheila. We've got Sheila for 2 hours. Okay, brilliant. So we'll have Sheila from 4 o'clock. No, we won't, from 2 o'clock until 4 o'clock, I should say, tomorrow. So do join us tomorrow. Loads and loads of treats for you. Make sure you stay tuned still, because the replay will go out for you. Whatever you're doing for the rest of your evening, have a great one, have a safe one, and I shall see you back here tomorrow from 2 o'clock. Take care.
This coming Tuesday, myself and Mark Smith are launching a truly phenomenal bead, welcoming the Zorro bead to Jewellery Maker. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. See you on Tuesday.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, this Saturday we have a truly outstanding deal of the day. None other than tanzanite in an absolutely exquisite graduated strand. There's a 400 quantity, so you can guarantee an absolute mega deal. Make sure you don't miss out. That's this Saturday, your deal of the day at 11 AM.
Join us on Monday for the most phenomenal show. It's a sterling silver themed show, and our deal of the day is epic. One of the biggest sterling silver findings packs we've ever put together, 296 findings. It's going to be amazing. Join me on Monday.
Now this coming Saturday, we have the most amazing mega deal. It is the Mary Poppins of the pearl world, so practically perfect in every way. They are, of course, the exquisite Akoya pearl, and we have the most beautiful strand for you. So you need to join us this coming Saturday at 12 PM.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, jewellery makers. How are we? Kisses and everything this morning. What a weekend you've got. What an amazing, amazing weekend. And it starts right here because we have two hugely, hugely exciting launches today. I don't think a launch has ever quite prompted as many emails being bounced around amongst the crew and members of the team behind the scenes as your rainbow collection. Now, I also think, I mean, I don't know if it's purely by chance or whether this was something that, I don't know, the global pandemic and the actual design itself just seemed to fall into place. I shouldn't imagine so, because actually the prices are reflective of sterling silver from quite a few months ago. So I'm imagining that these were actually designed and ordered, if you like, quite some time before even maybe the global pandemic. Now, obviously, with everything that's happened around the world, we've seen a lot of rainbows just recently, but actually it's a symbol which has been significant and poignant of nothing but positivity, really, in many different cultures around the world. So we are hugely proud to be launching this collection today at 11 o'clock. So in the three different colours, we have them in the yellow gold-plated sterling silver, the silver, and also in the rose. And we also have, what time are we doing these? I beg your pardon, these are at 10. So these are coming up at 10 o'clock today. So correct anybody on my Facebook Live that I did a few moments ago. Sorry, I thought I was saying 11. I was that excited, Wayne, that's what it was. Yeah, so we've got the three different colourways coming your way at 10 o'clock. And then at 11 o'clock, another beautiful collection, brand new slider bracelets. Now, there is a certain lady to my right that's got her eye on these, and they are a little bit of you, actually. I'll introduce her in a few moments. Claire McDonald.
That's the one, please, that one.
You want this one?
Yes.
Isn't it beautiful?
It's gorgeous.
But I don't know if you've seen it all. So these are the connectors. This is the slider bracelet, but wait.
Oh, I hadn't seen that bit.
Exactly. So you actually get the Swarovski on the sterling silver slider bracelet also. We have them in three different colours. Now these are absolutely going to fly out the door. They're going to absolutely fly. Imagine how much these would be if they were in a Swarovski shop. Isn't it beautiful? And again, there's that lovely colour, coordinating colour of Swarovski crystal on the back. 925 sterling silver. The rose gold has this absolutely beautiful red, cyan red. They're happening at 11 o'clock as your deal of the day. Jewellery makers, we have, just to give you a heads up on quantity, with the rainbow collection, they're about 100 and 150. With your slider bracelets, again, between 200 and 100 in terms of their quantity. I do absolutely expect every single one of those pieces to be a sellout, because we've never seen anything quite like it before. We've brought you Swarovski, you know, as individual sort of components, but never actually in a collector or a slider bracelet. So they're going to be absolutely beautiful. Claire, your kits are amazing this morning too.
I know, they were lovely to work with, really, really good.
So
really
you've got
lovely.
a very rare treasure in there, demorturite quartz.
I've not heard of that before.
Demorturite is incredibly rare. It's only found in a couple of locations. Tiny quantities, but it can impregnate quartz, which brings it amazing durability and also transforms the colour.
Right.
So quartz you don't see in blue, do you?
Yeah.
So here we have it in blue. You've got blue quartz in your kits at 9 o'clock. So that's coming up. Amazing jewellery as per, Claire.
Oh, thanks.
Amazing. Oh, what a Friday Friday morning we're going to have. Let's say hello quickly to our crew, shall we? He looks, I did say this actually on a Facebook Live, how fresh you were looking this morning. It's our new daddy, Adam. Yay! Yes, you feel it. It's a Big Daddy Adam. And then, do you not like that? No? No, we're not that one. No. He says, let's not make that one stick. In the gallery, what are you, little daddy then? No, I was thought. Wayne says he'll just be your daddy. It's Wayne,
Yay.
everybody! Wonderful Wayne! How good is this weekend going to be? How good is this morning going to be? It's going to be mega, absolutely mega, and he is too smooth. Ready? The master of the chair spin. Oh. Hey, I actually did pivot. At least I didn't get stuck halfway.